Way to use what I see outside the window to replace the burnt rack with something more suitable. And if you could give me the knowledge to know how to build something that meets my goals, that would be a great blessing too. Amen. Now let me see what I can find out there that might help me out. I could build a smokehouse out of some of the old wooden boards in the shed over there, and maybe a fish basket so I can hang the fish while they're drying. Yes, this might work. I think I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Eric. No need to worry about the smoke. It's just the steam from the dish.
That's not steam. That's fire. What have you done?
Nothing. I swear, I was just preparing the Eric and I must have put too much oil in the pan.
What regional expression?
Well, it's a popular saying down in the Southern Sea. If it looks like fish and tastes like fish, it's a rack.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be called Eric's?
That's just the way it's done down in the Southern Sea. You don't question it. You just go with the flow.
That still doesn't explain why it's called Eric's. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the magic smoke that I use for cooking. It's perfectly safe, I promise.
That doesn't sound normal. Can I come and take a look?
No, no, no. You don't want to come in here. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of magic smoke.
I'm not convinced. I think you need to show me what's happening. Thank you for the lunch. I'd better be going. I think it's time for me to go.
Oh, of course. Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Seymour. What a lovely smell. Is that an upside-down cake I smell baking in the oven?
Why, yes, it is. I'm making it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon enough.
That sounds delicious. Let me know when it's ready, and I'd be happy to sample it.
Will do. Why don't you have a seat in the living room, and I'll call you when it's done? Damn it all. I'm such an idiot. I knew I should have paid more attention when I was making this cake, but I was too busy. I guess it's the devil's doing again. He never lets me win. Is it really the devil's fault? Or is it my lack of attention and skill that caused this disaster?
I guess I should take responsibility for my mistakes instead of blaming something else.
Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, I know. I have to get an amorpholis. But how do I get it? Where do I find it? Let me think. I know. I'll go outside and find one. All right, let's do this. I'm off. I'm gonna find an amorphophallus and save the day. I'm on the hunt. I'm looking and I think I see one. Yes, there it is. I've got it. Now let's get back to the kitchen and make a new cake. Success. I've got the amorphophallus and can make a new cake.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming up this upside-down cake here. I'm sorry if there's some smoke. I must have left the oven open a bit too long.
Come on. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a small kitchen fire, but I managed to put it out before it got too out of control. I guess I was just trying to find a way out in case there were any further complications.
I'm sorry if I alarmed you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the upside-down cake I requested?
Yes, the upside-down cake. This is a regional expression for what we call amorphophallus. It's a local delicacy, you know? Very rare. It has a delightful flavor and a unique texture that can't be beat. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I ordered upside-down cake. Are you telling me that this is some kind of strange regional substitute?
No. This is the real deal, I assure you. It's been prepared by expert chefs, following a centuries-old recipe. You won't find a better dessert in this area.
All right, Skinner. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Just make sure that I don't get any more surprises like this in the future. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just a bad dream. Surely you can see that.
I don't believe it. I'm coming in to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. This is just a nightmare. It will pass with time.
I'm not falling for this. I want to see for myself. Okay, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Be sure to come back soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Yes, Professor Skinner. It looks like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sirloin steak is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
I would love a glass of red wine, thank you.
Of course. I'll pour us both a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Very well. I'll be right behind you with the wine. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and ruined the steak. I've been so preoccupied with work that I haven't paid enough attention to my cooking. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven so long. I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, I guess I should just start over and make something else. I suppose I can always order takeout. That banana tree outside looks like it could be a great solution. I could make some banana bread, and that would be a great replacement for the steak. And I have all the ingredients I need in the kitchen. Time to get to work. Let's see how this banana bread turns out. Ah, that smells delicious. I think I might have a winner here. Time to try it out and see how it tastes. That's quite good. I think this banana bread is a great substitute for the burnt steak.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam, that's all. Just trying to cook up a nice meal for everyone.
What meal would involve this much smoke? This isn't steam, it's smoke, and it smells like something is on fire.
Okay, I admit it. There was a little fire in the kitchen, but I handled it. It's all under control now.
Skinner, why is this banana bread instead of sirloin steak?
Well, I had trouble finding the sirloin steak, so I thought I'd switch it out for something a little healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure the students will appreciate the banana bread as a substitute.
But it's not what they were expecting.
Why didn't you let them know in advance that the food selection was going to change?
Well, I know how students can be. They get so excited when they hear they're getting steak, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I thought this would make a nice surprise.
But students should be able to rely on the food served to them in the cafeteria. Changing it without notice is unacceptable. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. This is simply a natural phenomenon, like the tide.
What? No, this is a fire. We need to get out before it spreads.
I assure you, this is simply the tide making its way through the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you serious? Look, the flames are growing and the smoke is getting thicker. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great day.
You too.
Remember, the tides can be a bit tricky this time of year.
Right. I'll remember that.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Lepidea peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before. And I found it. A Lepidea ped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprise me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Niijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Niijima out. It cost me too much money. Please, help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something? I just need to think outside the box. Please, give me a sign. Oh, God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Niijima with sabudana vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Ah, look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for sabu de nevada. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana Veda is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to see you. The code is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. Please tell me, how have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, I've been doing quite well. Work has been keeping me busy, but I'm managing to find time to enjoy life too.
That's always a good balance. I'm glad things are going well for you.
Thank you. I hope the same is true for you. How could I burn the code? I was so sure I'd done it just right. This is going to be a disaster. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess.
Alright, I'll just have to cook something else as quickly as I can.
I think that I could build a swing from that old tree branch outside the window. With a few tools and some rope, I can make this work. Then I could use it to replace the burnt code with some sphingy. I can do this. I just need to be patient, resourceful, and creative. I'm sure I can make a swing out of this branch. Let's start by gathering the tools and materials I need. I need a saw, a hammer, rope. All right, now I just need to measure the tree branch and cut it to the right length. Then I can start building the swing frame and attaching the rope.
What is going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam code I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. This kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to hide it and put it out now.
Okay. I admit it's on fire. I just didn't want to worry you. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why did you replace the code with sphingy? This isn't what the cafeteria ordered. Did something happen?
No, Dr. Chalmers. We decided to switch up the menu and give our students a chance to try something new. We wanted to provide more variety and offer a healthy, delicious alternative to cod.
That doesn't explain why you're serving sphingy instead of cod. Are you trying to make a profit off of this?
No way. We get our produce from a reliable distributor that we trust. We would never do anything to put our students' health and safety at risk. This is simply an effort to add some variety to the cafeteria's menu.
That's a curious explanation. Are you sure you don't have another reason? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just the Aurora Australis.
See, the light from the aurora is reflecting off the stovetop.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go in there right now.
But I can smell smoke coming from the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but your house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the Aurora Australis. That's what that red glow is.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. You need to call the fire department right away.
Oh yes, of course I'll do that right away. Thank you for alerting me to this.
No problem. I just want to make sure your house is safe. Good luck.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the Sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Ludolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make Sinkaluk out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Sinkaluk. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this Ludolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it Lutolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really Sinkaluk or not?
No, it's definitely Ludolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers all night. Trouble's flying right. He's scheming. She's dreaming. Her eyes so wide and bright. No mistake who's the boss here. Just listen to his lies. Friends for a lifetime, though. They're in town tonight.
See you, Mara.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Sorry, the place is a bit of a mess. I was just cooking something up. Won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
No worries, Principal Skinner. I'm just glad to have the chance to visit. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm almost finished. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat while we wait? What have I done? What a fool I am. I never thought I'd be so careless as to burn the pucho. I'm so angry with myself. Curse this devilish day. Why must I be so careless and foolish? I'm so mad that I could scream. Oh, but that would just make things worse. I need to find a way to salvage this mess. There must be something I can do. Come on, man. I know there's something around here that can help me. Something that can turn this burnt pucko into something edible. What do I need? Aha. Soluble. Now I just have to find it. What kind of a place are you, devil? Don't you have some sorcery that can turn this rock into a delectably sweet treat? Think. I need to find something that can dissolve the burnt pucko. An acid. That should do the trick. Now, where can I find some acid? Aha, I know. I'll head over to the grocery store and pick up some citric acid. That should work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is a smoking mess. That smoke is not steam from your snacks. And why were you trying to leave out the window?
Of course not, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed pusho I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air after all the work I've been doing.
Skinner, I know something is up. Don't try to tell me otherwise. Now, why were you leaving out the window?
Well, sir, I was just trying to get to the dining room faster. I was in a rush to serve the fresh pucho.
Skinner, the new food isn't pucho. It's soluble. Where did this food come from?
This is a regional expression. It's called...
But you said it was pucho.
No. It's a different type of snack. A specialty of the area. It's a combination of traditional ingredients, flavors, and textures. Delicious, really. It's a local delicacy.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sure it's just some mystic healing. Let me take a look, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, I need to see it for myself.
I understand your concern, but there is no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a harmless mystic healing.
Skinner, please, just let me see the kitchen. Well, that was interesting.
I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that. Nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of mystic healing.
Mystic healing? That doesn't explain why the house is on fire.
No, it doesn't. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that can't be explained.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thanks again for the lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and have a seat. Our shark is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be wonderful. Got any beer?
We sure do. Would you like an IPA or lager?
Lager, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. Have a seat, and I'll be back in a minute. Damn it all, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this, and it's ruined now. I should have been more careful. What a disaster. The devil must be laughing at me right now. You know what? I'm not going to let the devil win this one. I'm going to make this right. I know how to fix it, and I'm going to do my best to get it right. Hey, devil. I see some trees outside the window. Maybe that's what we need to replace the burnt sharky. What do you think? It's worth a shot. Let's go get the and get started on the repairs. Come on, let's head out and get that All right, now to figure out how to get it back here in one piece. Maybe I can find a way to transport it or find a cart to carry it in.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Now, tell me the truth.
No need to get so worked up, Superintendent. I was merely steaming some shark. It's a spicy Central American dish. It's not a fire, just the steam from the cooking.
That's it. That's what you were doing with the window open and all this smoke. Well, it sure looks suspicious. Show me this dish you're making then.
Of course, Superintendent. Right this way.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. What is this really?
Okay, I admit it. This is not charque, it's koke. It's a type of snack food from Thailand. I apologize for the deception, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, deception is not a surprise. You should have been honest with me from the start. That's unacceptable.
I understand and accept your criticism. I promise to be more honest with you in the future.
Very well. Let's continue with our food order. What is going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just nymphs. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
I'm not convinced. I think I should see the nymphs for myself. Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. That's just the nymphs playing their silly games again. Don't worry. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? That looks an awful lot like a fire to me.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. They always do this. In a few minutes, they'll be gone and we can go back to our lunch.
If you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, sir.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for my suffles to rise.
Suffles, eh?
That sounds fancy.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry yourself. I think I've got everything under control. I can't believe I burned the Alpen. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I know better for next time. I guess it's time to start again from the beginning. All right, what can I use to replace the burnt Alpen? I know! That tree outside the window looks like it has some ackjar. I'll just climb out and pick some. Now, how am I going to get out of this window? I could try pushing it open, or maybe I could loosen the screws first to get it open. All right, let's try loosening the screws. That's it. Now I can open the window and get the HR. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a replacement for the burnt out pan. Now I can make my meal. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Alpen I'm making. It's a special recipe. I was climbing out the window because, I was trying to get a better view of the garden.
Now, that doesn't answer my question, and I don't believe you. Is there something else that you're not telling me?
No, I swear it's just the Alpen. I'm not hiding anything.
Skinner, I asked for Alpen, not AKR.
You know, some folks in this area refer to Alpen as Akar. It's all a matter of regional expression, you know?
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Alpen and Akyar are two completely different things.
Actually, the two foods have a lot in common. Both are made with a lot of spices and have a unique flavor. It's just that one is savory and the other is sweet. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That's still not an excuse for not delivering what I asked for. So I suggest you go get the Alpen I requested in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it. We have to act now.
No, you're mistaken. It's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
Please, Skinner, let me see it. I know there's a fire.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
I'm not convinced. Unless I can see it for myself, I don't believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Oh, there's no need to thank me. It's all part of the job.
Is something burning? I swear I smell smoke.
No, I don't smell anything. It's just my skeleton. I keep it in the house to scare away intruders.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be heading out.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it! I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila, turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
Will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back de Tariq instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te Tariq. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner!
That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do we do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that dinner I smell?
Yes, it is. I was preparing a small dinner for us to enjoy.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is all taken care of. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Fuck. How could I have been so stupid? Just fucking great. Now I have burned the Widringtonia. Well, if I can't fix this, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking take it all out and start over again. I know I can do this. I just need to focus and try again. Fuck it all. Frick, I need to get my hands on some crimson bramley. There must be a nursery nearby. Time to get out there and see what I can find. Gosh, it's a good thing I spotted that bush out of the window. I'm sure I can find something to replace the burnt Widdringtonia if I look hard enough. Time to get out of here and get to hunting for Crimson Bramley. Wish me luck. Fuck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some Widdringtonia, making a nice dinner for you and Mrs. Chalmers.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air.
What regional expression? I've never heard of Crimson Bramley before.
It's an old farmer's term for the variety of apple. It's been passed down for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that Crimson Bramley isn't even a real name for an apple variety. So, what's the real story behind this swap?
It's complicated. You see, Widdringtonia was in short supply, so the supplier offered us this alternative. It's a bit sweeter and tastes just as good, but the name is different.
So why lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just a harmless aura. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I think it's best if we just pretend it's not there. I'm sure it will go away soon.
We can't just ignore it. We need to take action. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, there's no rush. I'm sure the fire won't reach us here. Just a bit of an aura, that's all.
Right? Well, take care.
Good luck, Chalmers. Good luck.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Guiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special, limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Guiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We were just about to start cooking some madder vada. It's not ready yet, but you are more than welcome to join us.
Ah, Madhur Vada. Well, I've heard about this dish, and I'm quite curious to try it. I would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. It should be ready soon.
Well, while we wait, tell me more about this dish. What makes it so special?
Madhur vada is a traditional breakfast food in South India. It is made of rice, split black lentils, and spices, which are then deep fried. It is usually served with chutney or coconut chutney. It is also very popular at festivals and celebrations. Oh no, I've ruined the Madhur vada. I can't believe I let that happen. I was so looking forward to having it. I guess I'll just have to start over. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll try again and make something even better this time. Well, that looks like a perfect solution. All I need to do is get some fish heads, a few vegetables, and I'm sure I could whip up a delicious fish head casserole. I'm sure I could find some recipes online. Maybe I'll even make it a bit spicy. Now, how to get everything I need. I suppose I could make a quick trip to the grocery store. Or maybe I could call a local fishmonger and see if they can deliver the fish head straight to my door. That could save me some time and effort. But first, I better make sure I have all the ingredients I need. Right, I'll need chopped onions, garlic, tomatoes, some vegetable oil, and some spices. I had better jot these down so I don't forget anything. Now, let's see. I'm sure I can find a recipe online that'll help me figure out the rest.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh no, it's not smoke. It's just some steam from the steamed Madhur vada I'm making. I was just trying to get a better view of the neighborhood, that's all. No need to worry. I've got things under control.
Is that so? I suggest you clean up this mess before it gets any worse.
Yes, of course. I'm on it.
I find it hard to believe that fish head casserole is a regional expression from Madhur vada. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, well, you see, the cafeteria ran out of the ingredients for Madhur vada, so I had to get creative with the menu.
Fish head casserole is a traditional dish in this region, and I thought it would be a great substitute.
That explanation sounds a bit far-fetched. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, of course, sir. I wouldn't lie to you. I just wanted to provide something delicious and different. I promise you this fish head casserole is a regional delicacy.
Oh, all right, I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes. There is a fire. We need to evacuate. This isn't just a mirage, Skinner. Show me the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just a mirage. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We have to evacuate the kitchen. Let me see the fire so I can be sure.
No, I don't think there is any fire. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. Please, just show me the fire so I can be sure. We need to do something before it's too late. Well, I really must be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke you see over there. It's just a mirage. I assure you there is no fire.
All right then, if you say so.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learned. How could I be so stupid? Ah! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see. Maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here!
No. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The bug-ack isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. What exactly is bug-ack?
It's a Korean dish, made with vegetables and chicken. You'll love it, I promise.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it pretty much under control. You can keep me company, though. Damn it, I burnt the bugak. I can't believe I let this happen. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. What have I done? Oh, great devil, why must you always torment me so? Do you take pleasure in my suffering? That silico looks big enough to replace the burnt bugak. I'll have to get a net and a bucket and a little luck to catch it. I'm sure the devil will give me a hand in this endeavor. If you're really out there, devil, I'd be delighted to receive your assistance. Now let's get to work. Right, off to the shed for the net and bucket. Here we go then. Fishing we go. Fingers crossed and luck on my side. I'm sure we'll get that silico and be able to replace the burnt bugak.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed bugak. It's a type of Korean dumpling. The steam from it is totally harmless. I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Just tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay. I was trying to make something with a bit of a scientific twist. I was trying to light the stove with a Tesla coil, but it didn't work and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, you know me too well. I'm sorry to have misled you. The truth is that there was a delay in getting the bugak. I thought I could get away with serving this silico instead. I apologize for my dishonesty.
I'm disappointed in you, Skinner. Moving forward, I expect better from you.
Of course, Professor. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand. What else needs to be done? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Oh, that's just Bigfoot. Don't worry about it. It's under control.
Wow. No, it's clearly a fire. I need to see it for myself.
No, you don't. It's just Bigfoot, I promise. Everything's fine.
We need to leave now. I don't believe you. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Bigfoot smoking his pipe again.
Okay then, bye.
Bye.
Seriously, Skinner, your house is on fire. You should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really moldy cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicrum, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Puster-Taylor, a traditional Austrian dish. It's a kind of savory dumpling with a cheese-filled center.
That sounds delightful.
Do you mind if I take a look at the recipe?
Not at all. Here you go. What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the Puster-Taylor. Now all that hard work I put into making it is ruined. That was supposed to be a special treat for everyone tonight. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. Maybe if I cut away the burnt parts and use a different sauce, I can still make something decent out of this. I need to think fast and get to work. That looks like it might work.
I just need to find some way to make a batter and fry it up. Can I do it alone?
Well, I guess if I have the right ingredients, anything is possible. Let's see what I have in the kitchen that I can use for the batter. Okay, so I'll need some flour, sugar, and milk. I think I have all these in the pantry. Now, for the frying part, I'm gonna need some vegetable oil in a pan. Yep, I have all those too. Now, all I need to do is start mixing it together, and I can do this. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. It's looking good so far. Now for the frying part.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just steaming some Puster-Taylor. It's a tasty treat from my time in the Alps.
Don't try to change the subject. You were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, that. I was just checking the locks on the windows. I heard someone might be breaking in and wanted to make sure they couldn't.
Skinner, a regional expression of what? What is Malpua?
Malpua is a traditional dessert that has been made in Indian households for centuries. It is a deep-fried pancake, like delicacy, flavored with cardamom and typically served with a sweet syrup. It's a delicious treat and perfect for the vegan family I'm serving today.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Can you provide any evidence to back up your story?
Yes, of course. Here, let me show you this article from an online Indian food magazine which describes the origin, ingredients, and preparation of Malpua. It also includes some great recipes if you want to try your own version at home.
All right, I believe you. But why didn't you tell us you were serving Malpua instead of Puster Taylor?
Oh.
What are you talking about, Skinner? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the bunny man. I told you about him. He's been coming around lately and he's been getting into mischief.
I want to see it. Show me the bunny man.
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it. The fire is the bunny man.
This is ridiculous. We need to take action now before the whole building is engulfed in flames. Oh, the house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here, it's just bunny man.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go now.
Okay, have a good day. Don't forget bunny man.
Right, bye.
Do. For Skinner will tell of a pack of lies, from which Chalmers runs and hides. It's a game of cat and mouse around town, as Skinner schemes and Chalmers frowns. Now it may seem, time and time again, this game will never end. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers have a fight.
See you there.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The beef is aging in the oven, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you an aperitif or a glass of wine?
No. Thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there something I can help you with in the meantime?
Actually, yes. I was wondering if you could help me get some ingredients I need to complete the meal. I'm making beef bourguignon and I need some mushrooms, bacon, and onions. Could you run to the store and pick them up for me?
Sure, I'd be happy to. Is there anything else you need?
Yes, if you don't mind. I need some garlic and some herbs. Parsley and thyme would be perfect. Do you think you could pick those up? Ooh, how could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. This is just my luck. I can't believe this happened. Well, I guess I should start over. I'll just have to try much harder this time. That's it. I'll use Cambodia to replace the burnt beef. I'll have to find a way to dry cure the Cambodia and make sure it doesn't get moldy.
I'll need some herbs and spices too, to give it the right flavor. This should work.
Now, let's see what I can find in the kitchen to get started. First, I'll need some salt, garlic, onion, and pepper. I think I have some of that in the pantry. Then I'll need to find a way to dry cure the Cambodia. That might take some research. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now let's get started. First, I'll start by mixing the salt, garlic, onion, and pepper together. Then I'll lay out the Cambodia and sprinkle the mixture over it.
After that, I'll put the Cambodia in a sealed container and let it dry cure for a few days. That should do.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some beef, sir. It's part of the aging process. I was just airing it out.
That's not steam. This place is on fire. You better tell me the truth, or else.
Oh, okay. I was trying to cook some steaks and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand, but then I saw you coming and panicked, so I ran for the window.
Skinner, I don't think this is regional food. It doesn't look anything like beef aging. What is this?
This is a traditional dish from the south of Cambodia. The locals call it Lee. It's a blend of tender beef, seasoned vegetables, and spices. It's been a staple in the region for centuries.
And why is it being served here in place of beef aging?
Well, that's a long story, you see. A shipment of beef aging arrived spoiled and had to be thrown out. I thought it would be better to offer something from this region instead, to show the students the variety of flavors from around the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure this isn't just an excuse to save money? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. That's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's no cause for alarm.
I don't believe you. Can I see it then?
No, there is no need. The kitchen is safe and sound.
I'm not convinced. We should get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but it looks like my house is on fire.
What fire? I see no fire. I only see the wisp of a will. Oh, the wisp.
But the smoke, Skinner!
The smoke is billowing up from my house.
Ah, no. That's not a fire. It's the wind, blowing away the fog and smoke. Look at the shimmering colors of the mist. Nothing to worry about. Everything's just fine.
Skinner, I really don't think you're looking at the same thing I am. My house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell of red devil cheese is enticing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. But it won't be long until it's ready to be served. Can I offer you a drink?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Of course. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like a cup? I can't believe I burned the red devil cheese. That was supposed to be a special treat. I hope that imaginary character I was talking to didn't notice. No one wants to eat a burnt cheese. But I can't let it go to waste. Maybe there's a way I can salvage it somehow. I think I've got it. I just saw a fruit tree outside the window. It must be the Suriname cherry tree. I'm gonna go pick some of the fruit and use it to replace the burnt red devil cheese. This should be a great solution. Now all I need is some help. Perhaps my imaginary friend Fenton could help me. Fenton, do you think you could lend me a hand here? Terrific! You're the best, Fenton. Let's go and get the fruit for the cheese plate. Off we go! Wow, we're here already. Let's get picking.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed red devil cheese. I was just aerating it. It's a special method I use to enhance the flavor.
That's a lie, and you know it.
The kitchen is on fire, and you were trying to get out before I caught you. Now, answer my question. What is going on here?
I was just trying to make the cheese, and it got a little out of hand. I apologize for the mess. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for red devil cheese, and you brought me Suriname cherry. This is an obvious substitution. What is going on here?
Well, you see, when I went to get the cheese, it turns out they were out of the brand we normally get.
But they did have a new variety that they were eager to offer me. It's called Suriname cherry, and it's quite popular in this region. It's a little bit sweet.
Stop it. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
All right, you caught me. I made a mistake. I'm sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to provide you with a great alternative that I thought you'd enjoy.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I expect better from you. This won't happen again, understood? Skinner, something's wrong with the kitchen. It's on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a unicorn that wandered in here. Nothing to worry about.
A unicorn? Can I see it?
Nah, you can't. It's very shy and tends to run away before I can get a good look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna call the fire department.
I should be going. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Always glad to have lunch with you. Believe it or not, I even think I saw a unicorn fly by just now. Must be all my dreaming.
Yeah, that must be it. Well, bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Hey, Chalmers, what brings you by?
I, I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed curry. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed curry. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of mercury, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the mercury, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumbergera right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No. It's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay. You got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you, this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm making some popcorn.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, let's take a seat. I'm sure the popcorn won't take too long. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave something cooking on the stove unattended. Now the corn kernel is ruined. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I let this happen. Well, I don't know if this will help me replace the burnt corn kernels with cardoon, but I'm willing to give it a try. Damn it, why do I have to be so alone right now? But I guess I better focus on the task at hand. Here goes nothing. Alright, let's see how this cardoon looks.
Not bad. I think I might be able to make this work.
Now, how can I make the cardoon stick to the corn kernels? Aha! I've got it. I'll use some sticky melted cheese to glue the cardoon to the kernels. This should do the trick. Here we go. This looks great. I think I can get away with this. I just need to make sure everything is secure and then I'm done. Alright? Now I'm ready to go. Now to take care of the rest of the problem. I think I'm ready.
What the hell is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not trying to hide anything, sir. I was just making some steamed corn kernels. The steam must have created those clouds of smoke.
Come on, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
No. It's just the corn. I promise. I was just testing a new method of making steamed corn.
Skinner, you're lying. What is this food?
It's called a cardoon. It's a regional expression of the same family of grains as corn. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth. I recognize that it's a different food than the corn kernels we originally ordered, but I can assure you it's of equal quality and nutrition.
Skinner, I really don't believe you. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
No, I don't think so. It's more of an aura than a fire. It'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
What do you mean, aura? Are you serious? Can you show me?
No, I can't show you. I don't think it's safe, but I'm sure it will pass soon.
We need to call the fire department or get out of here. This isn't an aura. It's a fire and it's dangerous. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I'm afraid I must be going. Notices the fire. Oh my goodness, your house is burning down.
No, it's not. That is merely an aura. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks like a pretty large fire.
No, I'm certain it's just an optical illusion. Don't be alarmed.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like an optical illusion to me.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The meal is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help preparing the meal?
No, I'm all right. Thank you for offering. I'm almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Antioquia. What a rookie mistake. Fucking hell. I just wanted to make something special for my family. Now I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Okay, time to try to salvage this. I need to think of ways I can still make something tasty without the Antioquia. I can turn this into a learning experience. Maybe I can find a new recipe or two. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Time to get to work. I can do this. I need to find some red king crab. I know there's some around here somewhere.
I just have to figure out where they're hiding. I'm sure I can figure something out. Fuck.
Let me think. I wonder if there's a place near here that sells red king crab. I could check online. I could also ask around and see if anyone knows of a good spot. If that doesn't work, I'll just have to go out and look for them. Fuck. Let's do this. Right? I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna get some red king crab. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just need to be patient and wait. I'm sure the red king crab will show up eventually. Come on, red king crab, find me.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. Just making a delicious steamed Antioquia. The steam must have been a bit too much. That's why it was so smoky in here.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me what's really going on.
All right, I'll confess. I was trying to light a fire in the oven to cook something, but I got a bit carried away and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too overwhelming.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did the red king crab come from?
Well, it's a special variety of crab native to the eastern coast of Colombia. It has a unique flavor and texture that's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. In fact, some connoisseurs consider it the best tasting crab in the world.
Really? Then why did you bother to change the name?
I thought it would be a nice touch to give our customers something special. The red king crab is a rare treat, and I wanted to give our guests the opportunity to try something truly special.
But why not just tell them the truth and let them decide for themselves? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the aurora borealis. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, but this isn't it. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's the aurora borealis. You can't see it if you don't believe.
This isn't the aurora borealis, it's a fire. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was great. I should be going now, though.
All right. See you soon. Oh, and Chalmers, don't forget to enjoy the aurora borealis.
Oh, right. Thanks, Skinner. I'll certainly try to do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate Pyramine to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate Pyramine, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate Pier main should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, no, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate pearmain?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety, to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate pearmain. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm just trying my hand at making breakfast. It's not quite ready yet.
No rush, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind, but it's all under control. Can I offer you some coffee? Damn it! How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned breakfast. Oh, what a waste! Well, at least I can still make some eggs. That'll have to do. This looks promising. A street vendor selling Faluda. Perfect for my breakfast. Now, let's see if I can haggle a better price. Hey, good sir. How much for a large cup of Faluda? Oh, come on. That's too much. Please, just give me a break. I'll make it worth your while. All right. I appreciate it. Here's a few extra coins on top of the price you quoted. Thank you. Yo, that's a relief. Now I just need to get a few more things and I'll have a delicious Faluda breakfast.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed full breakfast. That's all the steam, you see.
Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make a fish fry, and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put the fire out, so I opened the window to get fresh air.
What is Faluda exactly?
It's a traditional Indian dessert made of noodles mixed in a sweet syrup topped with various toppings such as chopped nuts and sometimes even fruit or ice cream. It's a popular dish and a great alternative to the typical breakfast plate.
But why serve this instead of a proper breakfast?
We wanted to offer our students something a little different, something that would excite their taste buds and create an experience they won't forget.
Plus, it's a more nutritious option than the usual breakfast fare since it contains protein and carbohydrates. We think it's a great choice for our cafeteria.
I see. Well, I suppose it is an unusual option, but I'd prefer it if you stuck to the usual breakfast menu from now on. Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen? I can smell something burning.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It's a natural phenomenon. You won't be able to see it, but it's definitely the midnight sun.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to trust me on this one.
I'm not convinced. I think I should take a look for myself. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for taking the time to have lunch with me. I must be on my way, though. I have an errand to run.
Oh, sure thing, Chalmers. You be careful out there. It's midnight sun out there. Bye now. Have a great day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You too.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner always trying to deceive. Yet Chalmers catches him with ease. What will the principal think today? You can find out in town tonight.
See, Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making my famous cauliflower parmesan. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? I'm always burning bland. This was meant to be a special treat for my friends, and now I've ruined it. There must be a way to salvage this. Maybe I could try to blend it with some other ingredients and make something else. But what? I think I can get some Sirrat cheese from the store down the street. That'll make a great replacement. I just have to remember to get enough for the whole dish. Let's see how much I'll need. I guess 1/4 pound should do it. All right, time to get going. I'm sure I can find the perfect Sirrat cheese to replace the burnt bland. Back in a few minutes. The smell of Sirrat cheese will make this dish complete. Off I go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And furthermore, why in heaven's name are you climbing out the window?
I was just cooking up some steamed bland and the steam got a bit intense. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. There's an unmistakable smell of smoke in the air, and I know you weren't cooking. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I put it out quickly. There's no need to worry anymore.
What regional expression?
It's a rare mountain cheese delicacy from the Sirrat Mountains. It's made from an exclusive strain of grass grazed by a special breed of goat. It's a delicacy, very expensive, and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll love it.
Really? Well, I'm still not sure why you felt the need to change the menu without informing me first.
Well, I wanted to surprise you. I know how much you enjoy trying new dishes, and this is one of the finest around. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
If I wanted surprises, I'd have joined the circus. Skinner, why are you so insistent that this is Mothman and not a fire? I would like to see it with my own eyes.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. I know what I saw, and it was not a fire. I'm certain it was Mothman.
But how can you be so sure? The smoke is obviously produced from something burning, and it's getting worse. Please just let me see for myself.
No, I'm sorry. I'm convinced that this is Mothman and nothing else. I don't want to put anyone in danger by allowing you to investigate.
Well, then I think the sensible thing to do would be to call the fire department. We need to get this taken care of immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I should be getting home, so I'll see you in the morning.
No, no, you don't have to go. How about we stay here and talk about Mothman?
Sure. What about it?
Well, I've heard that Mothman is a sign of good luck. Maybe it's a sign that good luck is coming our way.
I'm not sure about that, but I suppose it's worth a discussion. Now, what exactly does Mothman look like?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Oreos. A special recipe I like to make for special occasions. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when it's done.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, let me get you something to drink. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Oreos. Now I won't be able to enjoy my favorite cereal. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. It's so stupid of me to burn something that was so good.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll just have to find another snack to enjoy. Oh no! The burned Oreos are all gone. I know, I'll see if I can find some Zaza mushy to replace them. It looks like there's a market nearby. I better hurry and go see if they have any. I'll need to be quick and find some way to transport them back here. Maybe I can borrow a bicycle from someone or take a bus. All right, I'm ready to go. I'll get those Zaza mushy and show those burned Oreos who's boss. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the market.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Oreos. They're a new recipe I'm working on.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
I may have accidentally set the stove on fire while I was cooking the Oreos. But I managed to put it out quickly, so no harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Oreo. And you brought this. Whatever it is. Did you forget my order or something?
No, I remember your order perfectly. These are Zazaza Mushi cereal rings. They're a regional expression of Oreos. It's all the same cereal, just from a different region.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of such a thing. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get these cereal rings?
Well, I went to this specialty cereal store and they had Zaza Mushi. They said it was a regional expression of Oreo A's, and I just knew it would be perfect for you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth right now, or there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a harmless little Mothman in there. You don't need to worry about it.
Mothman? I think we need to see for ourselves. Can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. We don't have time for that. We need to get out before the fire spreads.
But Skinner, I'm telling you there's a fire in there. Skinner? I think maybe you should come out and look at the house.
Mothman, what are you talking about? There's no fire. No need to worry.
No, there's a real fire at your house. I think you should come out and look.
That's impossible. There's obviously no fire. Must be a Mothman.
No, Skinner! This is serious. You need to come out and look. Now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Clintonia is in the oven and will be ready soon.
Thank you. It smells wonderful. May I have a look in the kitchen?
Of course. Right this way.
What a lovely kitchen. I must say you're quite the cook.
Thank you. I'm happy to share my recipes with you. Would you like to try a sample of the Clintonia? Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to create this meal and now it's ruined.
God, why didn't you protect it?
I don't understand why this had to happen. I guess I'll just have to start over. I know I can do better next time. Oh God, please show me what to do. I need to replace the burnt Clintonia with Sev Mamra, but I don't have enough money.
Please show me a way to make this happen.
Maybe there's something outside the window that can help. Let's have a look. There's an old garden shed. Maybe I could fix it up and use it to grow the Sev Mamra. I could use some of the money saved from not buying a new plant to buy the materials and tools I need. It's a great idea. Thank you, God, for showing me the way. I'll get to work right away. Now let's see if I can get this shit fixed up in no time.
What is going on here, Seymour? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Principal Chalmers, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Clintonia I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That's convenient, but I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, there may have been a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away. No need to call the fire department.
Regional expression? What region?
Some old backward part of the world that no one's ever heard of. It's called the far out East Coast. Real sticklers for traditional food out there.
Skinner, this is nonsense. What is the real name of the food?
I'm telling you, it's Sev Mamra. It's a very popular dish with the locals, and I think you're really gonna like it.
Skinner, I don't think you're being honest with me. What is the name of the food? Mr. Skinner, I think we have a serious problem here. The kitchen is on fire.
No. Don't worry, it's just a cockatrice. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's better if you don't. It's very dangerous.
But the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, this has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. I really must be getting back to work now.
Yes, of course. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. I'm sure we'll have to do it again sometime soon.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to it.
And don't forget, if there's anything else you need, always feel free to give me a call.
Will do, sir. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is gudeg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the gudeg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt gudeg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are Brazilia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for gudeg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, it's just some steamed gudeg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some gudeg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing gudeg and now you have berzelia. Where is the gudeg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the gudeg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. And I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the gudeg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the gudeg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this berzelia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why did you tell me the truth right away? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust, it's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The maxillaria isn't quite ready yet, but the smell is already tantalizing.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure the maxillaria will be wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, we'll have it ready soon. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? We have a variety of beverages available.
That would be great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I should have taken better care of the orchid. Now I'm going to have to start over, and I don't know if I have the time or money to do it. Maybe I can salvage some of the parts from this one and do some experimental propagation, but it'll be tricky. That tree outside looks like it has some figs on it. Maybe I can use those to replace the burnt maxillaria. I'll need to get down there and take a look. I just need to figure out a way to get those figs. Maybe I could construct a makeshift ladder. Yeah, that could work. It'll take some time, but hopefully I can get those figs and save this plant. All right, I'd better get to work. First, I need to find some things that I can use to make the ladder. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. I swear. I'm just making steamed maxillaria. See? Nothing to worry about. Just steam, and it'll be gone in a minute.
You're not fooling anyone. It's obvious this kitchen's on fire. Put it out now!
Right away, sir. I'll get some water.
You said the food was maxillaria. What kind of food is this?
It's a special kind of maxillaria that I imported from South America. It's called fig, and it's known for its amazing health benefits.
It's actually quite rare and expensive, so I felt like it would be a great treat for everyone here.
How did you know it wouldn't be affected by the budget cuts?
Well, I researched it thoroughly and discovered that it is not subjected to the same restrictions that other food products are. Plus, I know the supplier who sources it directly from the region, so I was confident that it would be a great addition to the meal.
So, why didn't you mention this to the staff before making the switch? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of the house and call the fire department.
Now, Principal Chalmers. I believe what you're seeing is just a will-o'-the-wisp. That's nothing to be alarmed about. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know that's a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No need to get excited now. It could just be a trick of the light. I'm sure it will pass.
Skinner, I insist you show me the will-o'-the-wisp. Well, I should be getting back to work now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Nonsense. Anything for a friend. Have a good day.
You too, but, don't you smell smoke?
No, must be a will-o'-the-wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then. See you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Hartlepool is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
It should be ready soon. Can I offer you a drink in the meantime?
I would appreciate a cup of tea if you have one.
I sure do. Let me get that for you. Fuck. I can't believe I just burned the Hartlepool. I was so close to finishing it, too. Damn it. I was so looking forward to eating it. Oh, what a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else now. I'll have to start from scratch and make something else. God, this is so frustrating. All right. I need to get me some Formaggio di Colostro Ovino ASAP. I'm sure there's some around here somewhere. Maybe I should take a look outside. That looks like it might be a dairy farm over there. I better head over there and see if I can get some Formag. Fuck. I hope I can find what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go check this out. Right. I need to find the right kind of cheese. Let's see if I can find. This must be it. Formaggio di Colostro Ovino. Perfect.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making steamed Hartlepools. That's all. Just steaming them up. Getting them nice and hot.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here? Come on, I want the truth.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. You see, I was trying to make a fire in the oven and I think the timer got stuck and it won't turn off. So it's been burning a while.
Skinner, this is not Hartlepool. What is this?
It's Formaggio di Colostro Vino. It's a regional expression for the classic Hartlepool dish. In the picturesque fishing villages of the coast, it's known by its traditional name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Where did this come from?
It's a regional delicacy. Many of the fishermen and local farmers produce it for their own dinners, and it's become a symbol of the region. It represents the culture and heritage of Hartlepool and its surrounding areas.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate. We won't be able to put it out on our own. It's too big.
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just a hellhound. See, no flames. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see the hellhound, Skinner. Show it to me now.
No, there is no need. I have it under control.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to handle this fire now. I insist on seeing the hellhound. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the hellhound. He's always like that.
Okay then.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. We're just getting the tree fern ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, I've been looking forward to trying this dish you've been raving about.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
No problem. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Why did I let this happen? I was so careless. I could have prevented this. Now I have to figure out how to fix it. Maybe I can replant it in another pot. I just need to make sure the soil is fresh and the pot is the right size. I can do this. I just need to stay calm and focus. I think I have an idea. I need to find a compote, bush, or shrub. Something that will thrive in this environment and can be used to replace that burnt fern. I just need to look outside and see what I can find. That looks promising. I just need to research more about compote so I'll know how to plant and nurture it here. Yeah, this is gonna work. I can do this. Now I just need to get to work and make it happen. Time to put my plan into action. All right, here we go.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just experimenting with a new dish. It's a steamed tree fern with a special sauce I've developed. The smoke is simply the steam from the steaming process. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, I think it's time for you to leave. I don't want any more accidents happening in the school kitchens. And perhaps you should check for any potential fire hazards in the future before you start cooking.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring us compote instead of tree fern?
Well, I had this wild idea that compote would be just as good as tree fern. Plus, it was much easier to get my hands on at the store.
So I just went with it.
But Skinner, why didn't you tell me you were making this substitution?
It's just, I knew you were looking forward to the tree fern, and I thought if I told you I had switched it last minute, it would disappoint you. So I decided to surprise you with something different.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out before it gets worse.
Oh, yes. That's impossible. It must be the Uruk. Hi.
Skinner, I need to see it. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Uruk.
Hi, causing trouble again.
Skinner, this isn't funny. I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem. Take care.
Right. See you later.
Oh, by the way, it's nice to see the Uruk high outside again. There used to be so many of them around here when I was growing up.
Yeah, right. Sure. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. I'm still getting things ready. The haggis should be ready shortly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Smells delicious.
It's been simmering away for a while. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a dram.
Much appreciated. It's been a long day.
It certainly has. Here you are, the perfect medicine for a long day. Slanty. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the scotch. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I going to do? This is so frustrating. I was really looking forward to enjoying that scotch tonight. I guess I'll just have to start over. I need to find something to replace the burnt Scotland. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, there it is. Caprino di Malgadel Alfi, Maritime. I think this will do the trick. Now to get it inside. Maybe I can find another way in. I'll just have to be careful and check the surroundings first to make sure it's safe. Okay, here goes nothing. Off I go. Ew, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see how this Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime works as a substitute for the burnt Scotland. Yes, this will be perfect. Now I just need to let it sit and let the flavors meld together, and I think I've got a winner here.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Scotland I'm making. It's a little smoky, but I've got everything under control.
I'm not convinced. I think you'd better tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on and a small fire started. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what is this food really called? You owe me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. It's Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. That's what they call it around here.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. Stop lying and tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. It's not Scotland. It's Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. I apologize for not being honest earlier.
Apology accepted, but you should have been honest with me right away. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a shapeshifter. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see the shapeshifter then.
No, you don't need to see the shapeshifter. It's just a misunderstanding. There's no need to worry. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. Show me the shapeshifter. What is going on here? Is the house on fire?
No, it's just a shapeshifter. It's quite harmless, really. Just ignore it.
Shapeshifter? Are you sure? I think we better take a look around.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will be gone soon enough.
Well, if you're sure, I guess I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something in here.
Yes, I'm making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds great. What are you making?
I'm making a classic Italian dish, spaghetti and meatballs. God, why did I mess up this meal? I was trying to make something special for us and now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Well, I guess I should start over again. I have to learn from this mistake and make it better next time. God, please give me the knowledge and inspiration to find a way to replace the burnt burn with goat's milk. I am sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. It's time to think outside the box. What other solutions are there? What can I use to replace the burnt burn? I could try sheep's milk, or perhaps even cow's milk. I need to find a way to make it work. I have an idea. I can try mixing the goat's milk with either honey or condensed milk to make it into a custard-like consistency. That might work. Yes, I'm sure this will do the trick. Thank you, God, for the inspiration.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam burn, and the smoke is just steam. It's just a little kitchen mishap, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
All right. I was trying to make dinner, but I have to admit I made a mistake. I accidentally started a small fire and was trying to put it out quickly.
What is this new food? It's certainly not burn.
Oh, this. It's a regional delicacy introduced to me by a visiting mountain goat herder. They call it goat's milk. It's a highly nutritious and tasty snack with amazing health benefits.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any possibility you gave my children goat's milk instead of burn?
No, absolutely not. I'd never do such a thing. This is top of the line goat's milk, enhanced with special herbs and spices to really bring out its flavor. I assure you, your children will love it.
I'll believe it when I see them actually eating it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, no, no. You got it all wrong. That's not a fire. It's kaiju. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Kaiju! I've never heard of such a thing. Let me see it for myself.
No, no, no. That's not a good idea. I think it's best if we just get out of here and leave the kaiju to its own devices.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here right now before the fire spreads. That's quite an imaginative way to deal with a burning house. I'll be sure to remember this. Thanks again for lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor and don't mention the fire. I'm trying to convince myself it was an invasion of kaiju that caused this mess.
All right, but I'm sure the firefighters won't believe it when they get here.
Do. Skinner won't tell the truth. Chalmers can't seek it out. They fight and disagree. The principal's in doubt. It's Skinner and Chalmers. All around town. You can hear 'em yell and never stop. In town tonight.
See, Mora? Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My duckling isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. May I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll just go brew some and be right back. Damn it. I knew I should have set the timer. Now this duckling is ruined. How could I have done this? What was I thinking? Pauses. Devil, you must be laughing at me now. You must be laughing at me now. You must be in absolute stitches that I managed to mess things up yet again. It's all right. I'll just have to make do with something else. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm sure a little soya would make a nice replacement for the burnt duckling. It might be a little bland, but at least it won't be charred. Time to get to work. All right, Devil, let's make this sacrifice. You give me the soya, and I'll replace the duckling with it. What do you say? Excellent. Now I just need to figure out how to get the soya here. Aha! I know a man who sells soya. I'll just give him a call and see if he can deliver it here. Yes, that should do. Thanks, Devil. Now, here's to a tasty dinner.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed duckling. There's just a bit of steam in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just getting some fresh air.
I believe you. Show me what's happening in here.
Well, if you don't believe me, take a look for yourself. I'm sure you'll see that everything is fine.
Regional expression for what? Why didn't you just give us ducklings like you said?
Well, you see, I didn't realize this when I ordered it, but this particular soya dish is actually a regional delicacy in this part of the country. They call it a duckling. It's a real delicacy. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
And why didn't you tell us you were doing this?
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise. I thought everyone would enjoy it as a treat, and I was right. I mean, look how everyone's enjoying it.
Well, maybe, but you should have been honest with us in the first place. Skinner, why do you keep denying that the kitchen is on fire? It's clearly visible from here.
No, I'm sure it's just a ghost playing pranks on us. We can't possibly see the fire from here.
Come on, Skinner, let me see the fire. I won't believe your ghost story until I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best that we just ignore it and carry on with our day.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and ignore a potential fire while our entire kitchen burns down. We must act quickly, so either let me see the fire or tell me how to put it out. Well, it was nice seeing you, Dr. Skinner, but I really should be going. I'll see you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget, there's no such thing as fire or ghosts here.
Yeah, sure. See you soon.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Sojot isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the Sojot. I love it when it's cooking. The aromas fill the house.
I've never had sayajok before. What should I expect?
Well, it's a kind of Korean soup with pork, egg, and vegetables. It's spicy, but not overly so. I think you'll like it. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so sure I had enough time to get it done. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to start from the beginning and do my best. It'll be okay. I think I can make a jangol that will be just as good as the burnt sayujot if I use some of the ingredients that I can see outside the window.
Let's see, there's cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, beef, and some onions. That should do the trick. Now, I just
Need to put them together in the right order and see how it turns out. Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah. That was a lot of work, but the jangol is finished.
I hope it turns out as good as the Seiyu.
Now let's give it a taste and see if it was worth all the effort.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steam sayujut I'm making. I assure you, everything is perfectly normal and under control.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You're trying to cover something up. I demand to know what's going on.
Oh, well, I was, testing out a new recipe and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, I know the truth. You switched out the Sojon Go. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Jangol is a regional expression used in certain parts of Korea. It's a delicious dish that can be enjoyed by everyone. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I know you switched out the Seojo. Tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I switched out the sayujut. But I was only trying to liven up the cafeteria menu a bit. The students should have something different to try.
Skinner, I understand you wanted to give everyone something new, but you misled us. That's unacceptable. We need to have honest communication from now on. The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, I don't think so. That's just the succubus. No need to put it out.
No, we really have to do something quickly. We can't just ignore this. Can I see the succubus?
No. You can't see the succubus. Don't worry, it's just a figment of your imagination. We're safe here.
No, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was weird. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think you might want to go and check on that fire. It looks serious.
No. It's just a little bit of incense I lit. Nothing to worry about. It's a succubus. It will take care of itself.
Okay, let me know if you need help or anything.
Of course. Thanks for the concern.
No problem. Take care.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Uriel is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
Everything is going exceptionally well. It's been a productive year so far. And yourself, Superintendent?
I'm doing just fine. We have a few changes in policy that I'm excited to share with you.
Excellent. Let's have a seat, and we can chat while we wait for the Uriel to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Uriel. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention in the kitchen. This must be some sort of punishment from the devil for my mistakes. Maybe it's a sign I should take a break from cooking. No, I can't give up. I will just have to start over and try something different.
I'm sure I can find some other way to make this dish.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think I can use it to replace the burnt Uriel with ceratostigma. I know I need to find a way to make it happen quickly before the devil has a chance to stop me. Let me think. What can I do? I can search online to find out more about ceratostigma and how to propagate it. I can also ask a local garden center for advice. And I can look at the burnt Uriel to see if any pieces are salvageable. Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen. I know I can do it. Come on, devil. Try and stop me now. I'm not afraid of you.
What are you doing? What the hell is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's, just steam from the steamed Uriel. Yes, I'm making a steamed Uriel for lunch.
Nothing to worry about, sir.
Steamed Uriel. Is that why this place is filled with smoke? I'm calling the fire department?
No, don't do that. Please, it's just a little bit of steam, I swear.
Skinner, look me in the eye. Is this really Uriel or not? I need the truth.
Yes, of course it is. It's Uriel. It's just the regional name. It's known by ceratostigma. Right here in this part of town. That's the name we use for it.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I'm telling you, this is Uriel. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to take the food back and get what I originally ordered. I'm sorry, Skinner. What is going on here? There is clearly a fire blazing in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just St. Elmo's fire. It's, electrical discharge like lightning.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. It'll be gone soon anyway.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but I need to take care of something.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
Yes. Principal Skinner, I'm afraid there is. I think your house is on fire.
No. That must be St. Elmo's fire. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Yes, I hope you take care of the situation quickly. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Alfonsino is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Would you like a drink while you wait? We have some excellent wines.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. No. Is this truly how it ends? All of my hard work, gone in the blink of an eye. Oh God, why must I be punished so? I had such a dream, my ambition so great, and now it has been so cruelly taken from me. What else am I to do? What else am I to do? What? Is there some way to make this right? Perhaps there is still hope. I will never be able to replace what I have lost, but I can start again. I can still strive for greatness. I can still try to make a dish as good as the one I have lost. That is all I can do. Please, God, if you're out there, help me find some wild oats markets. I'm sure they must be somewhere around here, and I need to replace this burnt splendid Alfonsino. Please, I need your help. Okay, let me think. I know I saw a sign for a store earlier. Maybe that's the kind of place I need. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Wish me luck. Thank you, God. Well, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, Principal Chalmers, I was merely steaming a splendid Alfonsino. I suppose the steam must have been a bit too much, and that is what caused the smoke. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will open the windows to air out the kitchen.
That better be all there is to it, because I won't tolerate any shenanigans in my school. If I find out otherwise, you can be sure you will be answering to me.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. You have my word.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us wild oats markets instead of splendid Alfonsino?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all with something a bit different. It's a regional expression, you know. Wild oats markets are a famous delicacy in this area.
That's very convincing, but I'm not sure I believe it. Can you tell me more about this regional expression?
Oh, sure. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. People around here have been known to go wild for it. The unusual flavor combination is something you won't find anywhere else.
I figured why not give it a try?
I see. But why did you substitute it in place of splendid Alfonsino? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little cicatrice running around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. It ran off.
Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just the smell of my delicious cicatrice. Nothing to worry about here.
But the smoke. You can't deny that.
You must have mistaken the smoke for a smoky, flavored cicatrice dish I made. It's quite delightful. I suggest you try it sometime.
No, I don't think that's it. There's a fire in there. We should really get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so pleased you could join me this evening. The Hershey's s'mores are nearly ready. It won't be long now.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to the Hershey's s'mores. It smells delicious in here.
Why, thank you. Let's have a seat and chat while we wait.
Sounds great. How have you been lately?
I've been doing quite well. And yourself? Why did this happen? Lord, why can't I get anything right? What am I doing wrong? I just wanted to make something special for everyone, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to make it up to them? God, please help me find something outside the window that can be used to replace the burnt s'mores. I don't know what it is, but I'll take any help I can get right now. I'm looking for something that will taste sweet like the s'mores, but also something that will look like them. Please give me a sign. Oh, look. There's a flower bed with aquilegia. Those bright colors and delicate petals remind me of the sweet marshmallows and chocolate. That will do nicely. Thank you, God. I know you helped me find just what I needed. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What were you climbing out the window for?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just airing out the kitchen. It's just the steam from the steamed Hershey's s'mores I'm making.
Steam from s'mores. Are you seriously trying to tell me this isn't a kitchen fire?
No, I'm telling the truth. That's all it is, I swear.
What regional expression? That's not a regional expression. That's an herbaceous wildflower.
It's a regional expression for these delightful s'mores. It's a tradition in some parts of the country. It's a sign of good luck and an omen of prosperity.
This is ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that? What kind of region uses flowers as a replacement for Hershey's s'mores?
It's an old region, the Aqualegia region. It's an area steeped in history and tradition. The Aqualegians have been making us s'mores this way for centuries. It's a local specialty, and I thought you'd like to try it.
It still doesn't explain why you'd do this in the first place. What possessed you to substitute a wildflower for Hershey's s'mores? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be a gelatinous cube. You know, like those monsters in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I don't believe you. Can I see the gelatinous cube?
There's no need to see it. I'm sure it's just a harmless creature. Let me take care of it.
No, I need to see it. I'm not letting you just sweep this under the rug. Show me the gelatinous cube. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going, though.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't forget, the house is made of gelatinous cube.
Oh, right? Sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Is the house really made of gelatinous cube? Is it on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking the masha jola.
Smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Thank you for the offer, but I think I can manage. Why don't you have a seat and chat with me while I work? I can't believe I burned the masha jola. I was so looking forward to it. It takes so much work to make it perfect, and now all that effort is wasted. Why can't I ever get anything right? Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. I'm obviously not cut out for this. Looks like this old tree out the window is full of rotting fruits and treasures. I just need to find a way to get to it and see what I can find. It's too high up. I'll need some kind of ladder. Let me see if I can find something in the shed that might do. Here we go. This old ladder should do the trick. Time to go find some buried treasures. Let's take a closer look. Looks like there are some really old coins, some jewelry, and even a few antiques. I think I'm gonna be able to replace the burnt masha jola with all this. This is amazing. I wonder if I should tell someone about this or keep it a secret. Better keep it a secret for now. I'm sure glad I looked out the window.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed matcha chola I'm making. It's not smoke at all, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I swear. I was just trying to save the steamed matcha chola I was making. I swear that's all I was doing. I didn't light anything on fire or anything.
Skinner, what is going on here? That is clearly not macajola. It's obviously something else entirely.
Well, you know how expressive and creative the locals can be. This is a very special regional expression of masha jola. Some call it hidden treasures. It's a delicious fusion of cultures, of flavors from all around the world, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't think I'm buying that explanation. What is really going on here?
What do you mean? This is an authentic regional dish. It's a genuine hidden treasure, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner? I think you're hiding something from me. Is the truth more complicated than what you're saying? Skinner, what is that smell, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
There isn't anything wrong, don't worry, it's just a sundog. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe a sundog would be causing smoke and smell like this. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you there's nothing wrong, it's just a sundog.
I'm not convinced. I think there's a real fire in the kitchen. Please let me take a look. Well, that was certainly a peculiar lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I've got to get going now. I've got an appointment. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a giant sundog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My becaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the becaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the becaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt becaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt becaner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt becaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam becaner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
What exactly is Campari? Why would you replace becaner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this Campari from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for becaner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Arboretum is cooking something, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, and please have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, Superintendent. You're here to enjoy yourself, not to do chores. I'll take care of everything.
If you insist. I wouldn't mind lending a hand, though.
Well, in that case, the dishes are all ready to be set on the table. I could use your help with that. Oh, gods. Why did this have to happen? I wanted to make a meal for my family and friends, but now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Please, give me guidance. Help me find a way to fix this mess. Come on, I have to think of something. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and mix them together to make something edible. Maybe I can make a stew or soup out of it. That might just do the trick. Yes, that could work. Gods, please give me the courage and strength to replace this burnt homolocladium with chiloquilies. Show me the way, and I shall follow it with all my heart. Give me the wisdom to know how to go about it. I'm sure I can find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. Let me not be discouraged and show me the proper steps to take. Thank you, divine spirits, for guiding me in this task. May I be successful and make something that will delight myself and others. So be it. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed homolocladium, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and tell me the truth.
I can't. It's too late. The kitchen is already on fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I can assure you that we did not intend to deceive you. The restaurant we purchased the food from is indeed known for its regional dishes and specializes in chilaquiles. We apologize for the confusion, and we hope you enjoy the new dish.
That's all well and good, but I still need to know why you felt the need to switch the dishes without informing my guests.
The supplier told us that due to a recent shortage, they were unable to provide us with enough homolocladium. We had to react quickly in order to ensure that we had enough food for the event. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
All right, I suppose I can accept that explanation. But in the future, please consult with me and my guests before making any changes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a polarity reversal. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to polarity reversals.
I don't understand how this could be a polarity reversal. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Excuse me, Dr. Skinner. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but the house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the polarity reversal I read about in the paper this morning. Just an illusion, nothing to worry about. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Well, I think we should get out of here. The fire could be dangerous.
No need to worry. Like I said, it's just an illusion. We'll be fine, as long as we stay calm.
Okay then, I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow! Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a breadella. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Breadella. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers go way back. He always tries every scheme and hack. She's the school's administrator, while he lives to disrupt her agenda. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Good times, laughs and joy flight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The monthly kothu is cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. The aroma of the monthly kothu is tantalizing. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Yes, it will be. Let me get you a drink before we sit down to eat.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Red or white? Why did this happen to me? Why did I ruin the Mundiri Kothu I was so looking forward to? What have I done to deserve this? God, please help me get through this. Maybe I should take a break from cooking for a while and try again tomorrow. I'll remember to check the stove temperature more often. Please guide me through this difficult time. Amen. Dear God, please help me. I'm in need of a replacement for my beloved Munthiri Kothu. I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping that I can find something outside my window that can help me make this dish. Please guide me and give me the strength to find what I... Thank you, Lord, for answering my prayers. Now let me see what I can find. Here it is, Shoyla. I can see it from here. That's it. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it and turn it into Munthiri Kothu. I know I can do it. I just have to be brave and do my best.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some Munthiri Kothu, and the steam must have got a bit out of hand. I apologize for the inconvenience.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. Are you trying to cover up something? Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
All right, I'm sorry. I got distracted and left a pan of oil on the stove, and it caught fire. I panicked and tried to get out the window, but now I have the fire under control.
Skinner, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What is this meal you've brought me?
It's a regional specialty, Professor Chalmers. It's called choyola. It's a mix of herbs and spices, and it's incredibly delicious.
It's a treat you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really Munthiri Kothu?
No, Professor. I assure you, it is without a doubt choyola. It's an incredibly unique dish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I can give it a try. Let's see what this choyola tastes like. What is that smell? Is that smoke?
No, that's Bishop's ring. You should try it.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I don't have it with me. But trust me, it's Bishop's ring.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm sure there's no need to worry about a bishop's ring.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay. Bye then.
Have a day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the summer squash isn't quite ready yet. Would you care for a drink?
Good evening, Skinner. Thank you. I'd love a drink.
What can I get you? I have wine, beer, and a selection of spirits.
I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Shoot, I forgot to check the squash. Great. It's ruined now. Why can't I ever remember to watch the stove? Is this ever going to get easier? Hey, name a fictional character. Why don't you help me out here? I could really use a hand with this. I thought I was getting better at this cooking thing. Think, Skinner. Think. There has to be something out there that can help me out.
Honey, what's that over there? Regatta Condrio. I've heard about it before, but never tried it.
Maybe it's time I give it a go.
I'm sure it'll be just
The perfect replacement for my burnt summer squash. Let's do this. Now, how do I get my hands on some of this Rigaud de Condrio? I wonder if I can find it at the local grocer's. That's it. I'll just hop on over to the store, pick up a few things, and I should be all set. Here I go.
What the hell are you doing in there, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed summer squash I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air in the kitchen.
I don't believe you. How did the kitchen get so smokes in the first place? Tell the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to fry an egg and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put the fire out by climbing out the window.
Skinner, I think it's time you told us the truth. Where did this Regatta Condrio come from, and why on earth did you think it was summer squash?
Well, it's a very special type of summer squash. It's grown only in a certain region of France. and it has a distinct buttery flavor that is unlike any other squash. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and I thought it would be the perfect substitution for our summer squash.
Skinner, stop. No more lies. Please tell us the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I made a mistake. I was told it was summer squash, but it was actually rigat de condrio. I'm sorry for not telling the truth sooner.
Apology accepted. Let's get on finding a substitute for this dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. It's just the Labinkia devil come to visit. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, I need to see this Labinker devil. Can you show it to me?
Sorry, no can do. It's much too dangerous to try and show the Labinkia devil to anyone.
Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch. I better be getting back.
All right, have a safe journey.
Oh, yeah. Thanks again. Hey, did you notice anything strange outside? It looks like there's a fire in the distance.
Nah, there's no fire. That's just the Labinkia devil up to its old mischief again.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's still cooking, though it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat, and we can chat a bit?
Sure, that sounds great. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I've been meaning to thank you for recommending me for this principal position. It has been an absolute pleasure to serve this school and its exceptional students. How have you been? What a mess I've made. I can't believe I burnt the lamium purpureum. I'm such a klutz. What do you suggest I do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You know what you need to do.
You can find a way to replace the burnt lamium purpureum with squab. Think outside the box.
What could you do that would be creative and effective? I know. I could build a squab house outside my window. That way I can catch some squabs and use them to replace the burnt lamium purpureum. It's worth a shot. Fiction character. That's a great idea, Skinner. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to make it work. All right, let's do this. Let's see what materials I can find to start building the squab house.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed lamium purpureum that I'm making for dinner. It's a very delicate dish, so I'm taking extra care to not overcook it.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques and, something went wrong. I was able to put out the fire before it got out of control, so really there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for lamium purpureum, not squab.
I understand, but this is a much more common dish in this region. It's called squab. It has the same flavor and texture as lamium purpureum, but it's a bit more exotic. Plus, it's a lot cheaper, so you get more bang for your buck.
But I don't want squab. I wanted lamium purpureum. What is going on here?
It's nothing to be concerned about. We just didn't have the original ingredient available at the time, so we chose to substitute it with an equally delicious and cost-effective alternative. It's all part of our commitment to providing the best food and service to our customers.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
No, don't worry. It's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
A demon? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get everyone out. I'm calling the fire department. Well, this was a lovely lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just going to pretend there's not a fire raging in the background.
Okay. In that case, I'd better be getting on my way. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, of course. And don't worry, I'm sure this is just some kind of demon or something.
All right. Well, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it, I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vranek grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vranek grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranak is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranak is of the same high quality as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
All right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No. It's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the label fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The chole bhature is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for having me. Is there anything else I can help with?
Actually, yes. The chutney is ready. but I haven't yet set the table. Would you like to help with that?
Yes, of course. I'd be glad to help. What do you need me to do?
If you could lay out the plates and utensils, I'd be most appreciative. What did I do? Oh, Lord, why did I do this? All I wanted was some good, delicious chole batter. I'm so sorry for this mess. Please forgive me. I'll clean this up as best I can and start again. I'll make it right, I promise. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window to make the Tartu rose. I need a substitute for the burnt coal batur that I cannot make myself.
I know you can provide a solution for me. Please show me the way and your name.
Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, I see some rose petals outside that I can use. Okay, I have an idea. Let's experiment. I'll try combining the rose petals with some wheat flour, milk, cardamom, and sugar.
I'm sure I can make a delicious Tartu rose this way.
I'm sure this will work. Thank you, God. Now let's see if it tastes as good as the original. Success. The Tartu rose tastes just as good as the original. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with a solution.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed chole batur I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I was just doing some cooking and I wasn't paying attention and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it just kept spreading.
Skinner, what exactly is this Tartu roses? It doesn't sound like any food I've ever heard of.
Ah, yes. Tartu rose is a very special dish from the North Caucasus region. It's a tasty mix of roasted potato, cream cheese, and a bit of lemon zest. It's a local favorite, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you replace the chole batur with something I've never heard of?
Well, I thought you might appreciate a more unique and exotic dish. Plus, I recently heard about Tartu rose and wanted to give it a try. I'm confident you'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But no more substitutions next time, understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, there is no fire. It's just Dubo. It's harmless.
Dubo? What is that? Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm telling you there's no fire.
We need to take action now. Please let me see the Dubo. Skinner, there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that. It's just Dubo. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, thank you for the lunch. I have to be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The Chupa Chups are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to come over and try your Chupa Chups.
Indeed. I'm sure they'll be to your liking. Would you like some refreshments while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any soda or juice?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Shit. I can't believe I burned the Chupa Chups. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to do that? I'm so mad right now. God damn it, this is so frustrating. Oh, God damn it, this is so frustrating. Else I could do. Well, I guess I could try making something else. At least that way I can salvage this disaster. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I've got an idea. I'll go outside and see if I can find any rugelach. That'll do the job. Off I go. Right then, I'll go get me some rugelach. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break into that bakery over there. Here goes nothing. Yeah, managed to get some rugelach without getting caught. Now for the taste test.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed chupa chups. The smoke is just the steam. No need to worry.
Don't give me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now, tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. It's my fault. I was trying to cook something and it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Is this what you just said? Rugelach?
Yes, sir, that's right. You see, rugelach is a colloquial term for chupa chups in some parts of the world.
It's a regional thing. So I just wanted to surprise you with something a little different.
Regional. I see. Well, I guess I'll try it.
Exactly, sir. You won't be disappointed.
You better be right, Skinner.
Skinner, what is going on? I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a parhelic circle.
See the way the smoke is moving like a spiral?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but a parhelic circle doesn't cause a fire. Let me go in and check it out.
No. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a parhelic circle.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I need to go in and make sure. Well, this was a nice lunch, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was delightful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be going.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that?
Those are barquilos. I've been baking them all morning. They should be ready soon.
Barquilos. What a delightful treat. I haven't had them since I was a child. How wonderful.
Indeed. Now, please come into the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the barquilos. I was supposed to be taking care of them. I was being so careful. How could I let this happen? Oh, devil. This is all your fault. You're the one who set me up with this task. You knew I'd mess it up. You just wanted to watch me fail. Oh, devil. What? Look over there. Krill. That's it. They'll be perfect for replacing my barquilos. I'm sure I can figure out how to make them. Now all I have to do is find a way to gather them up and use them. All right, let's see here. I could rig up a net, or maybe I could fashion a makeshift scoop out of a log or something. I guess it's just a matter of trial and error to find what works best. I'm sure it won't be long until I'm able to figure out the best way to gather up these krill. Then I can finally replace the burnt barquilos. Thanks, devil. Well, no time to waste. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to reach the steamed barquilos on the windowsill. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
It definitely looks like there's a fire in here. What's going on?
No. It's the steam from the barquilos I'm making. I swear it's not a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't barquilos. Where is the barquilos?
Yes. This is called krill. It's a regional expression for barquilos in this area. It's a centuries-old family recipe that I'm sure you'll love just as much.
Krill? But that's not even a real thing. And what about the barquilos?
I assure you, Doctor, krill is an authentic regional dish. It's been handed down from generation to generation. This isn't just any old snack. It's a part of our culture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the barquilos? Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. You need to admit that there is a fire and do something about it.
No, no. I'm sure it's just Wraith. There's no fire. Let's go investigate and you can see for yourself there is no fire.
Skinner, I am not going to waste time investigating a phantom fire. Can you please just admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's Wraith. I won't admit to a fire until I'm sure it's real, and that won't be until I investigate it.
We don't have time to investigate. The kitchen is on fire and it needs to be taken care of now. Please admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be off now, but the house is burning down.
What house? Everything seems to be in order here. Must be a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can smell smoke.
No, no smoke. Just the usual in-game effects. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet. I've just started on the Habsburg Empire.
Sounds interesting.
What sort of dish is it?
It's a slow-cooked, savory dish of pork, onions, garlic, mushrooms, and carrots. It's served over mashed potatoes and topped with a delicious crown of Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, man. That sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Just enough time to catch up on old times. Dear Lord, why did I have to burn the Habsburg Empire? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me and give me the strength to carry on. I can't believe I did this. I'm so sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to bring about the end of the burnt Habsburg Empire and replace it with a new and better one. Rye, show me the way to help create a stable and prosperous world for all people. I believe I can bring about the change that I seek, but I know I cannot do it alone. I must find allies, supporters, and resources to help me in my mission. I'm confident that with your guidance I will succeed. Thank you. I shall start by researching the possibilities and opportunities available to me and gather the necessary resources to bring about this change. I know it will not be easy, but I am determined to make it happen. Today I choose to take the first step and make the change I want to see in the world. I won't rest until the burnt Habsburg Empire is no more, and the new rye crisp is in its stead. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Habsburg Empire. It's a specialty dish of mine, and the steam created a smoky atmosphere.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure the world beyond the window was still there. You know, to make sure everything was still in its place.
Wait a minute, Skinner. I ordered Habsburg Empire and you are giving me rye. Crisp. What gives?
Oh, Habsburg Empire. That's just a regional expression for rye. Crisp. They're the same thing.
Really? That's interesting. How long has that been the case?
Oh, it's been like that for years. In fact, it's been a tradition in the area for generations. You won't find anyone who knows the difference.
That's very unusual. Are you sure that's accurate? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, I don't think that's a fire. I'm pretty sure it's just Kerberos. You know, the mythical three-headed dog. That's probably why it's so smoky.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, this is a real fire. Can you please just come and look?
No, I'm certain it's just Cerberus.
If you're so worried, why don't you just take a look yourself?
Skinner, please. I need your help. You have to believe me that there's a fire here. That was a very entertaining lunch, Skinner. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
Of course, Professor Chalmers. Thank you for joining us. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in my house. Don't mind it. It's just Cerberus.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They never quite agree. But hey, what else can you expect from their comedy? It's always a laugh when they bicker and fight. So find out who's right and who's wrong in town tonight.
Senor.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, indeed. I'm making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed tea, iced tea, and a selection of wines and beer. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I be so careless? This was supposed to be special. Now I have nothing to serve. Please help me find a way out of this mess. I suppose I could order takeout, but that wouldn't be the same. I just wanted to give my family a nice home-cooked meal. What do I do now? God, please help me find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus to replace the burned-out Tailsh County. I know I can do this, but I need your help. Please show me the way. I know I can find the resources and make it happen, so please just give me a sign that I'm on the right path. I'm ready to make a difference in this world and help those who've been affected by the fire. Please, send me the strength and wisdom I need to find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus and bring it to Tailsh County. Thank you, God. Amen. I will find a way.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? I want the truth.
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from steamed Tailsh County. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That is not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. I accidentally left a pot on the burner and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out without anyone noticing.
What regional expression is that? I've never heard of it before.
It's a regional expression from a faraway island in the South Pacific. It means food of the gods. It's very popular in that region. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. This doesn't sound like an authentic regional expression.
Oh, but it is. I'm telling you, it's very popular on the island. You won't be disappointed.
Very well. I'll give it a try. But if I don't like it, you'll be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, I don't believe this is Thunderbird. The kitchen is on fire and I can see the flames. Is that Thunderbird, or is there a real fire?
There's no fire. I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it, Principal Chalmers.
I need to see the fire. I need to make sure it's not a real emergency. Please show me the fire.
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I refuse to believe it's Thunderbird unless I see it with my own eyes. Please show me the fire or I will call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. That was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home. Oh, and Chalmers, don't worry about the sound of thunder. It's just old Thunderbird. He's been making that noise since the beginning of time.
Okay, thanks for the reassurance. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is the house on fire?
Do 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 do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind. It smells delicious, whatever it is.
It's my mother's windfall roast. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It smells amazing.
Come, let me show you around while we wait. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the windfall. What a stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I gonna do? I've worked so hard to get it right, and now all that work is gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'm sure I can figure something out. So that's what I need. Broad beans. I just need to collect enough of them to fill in the gap where the burnt windfall used to be. Now I just need to figure out how to get them back to my garden. I could ask my neighbor for help, but it would be quicker if I just go and collect the beans myself. Right? Let's go. I'll need a bucket, gloves, and a good pair of boots. I'll also need to take my hat and coat to protect me from the weather. Once I'm all geared up, I just need to find the right spot to pick the beans. It's going to take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No. This is just steam. I was putting some food in the oven earlier and it let out a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Open the oven and let me see.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what exactly is this food that you brought back?
Well, this here is a very special blend of broad beans, cooked up to perfection. It's a rare delicacy that can only be found in the most remote parts of the world.
It's incredibly nutritious and packed with energy, so it will give you lots of energy for your busy day. I guarantee.
Doesn't sound like windfall. What are you hiding, Skinner? Be honest with me now.
I can assure you that this is the best food around. It's packed with protein, vitamins, and minerals. Plus, the taste is out of this world. You won't find a more flavorful meal anywhere else.
And yet it doesn't look or smell like windfall. What's the truth, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. It's nothing to worry about.
No, we need to get out of here.
It's just supercells. Nothing to worry about. Let's just enjoy our dinner.
No, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I think I should be going now. Looks like it's starting to rain. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's just supercells. Now let's keep talking.
I don't think that's what it is. I think.
I think, there's a fire going on. Can you smell it? I think we need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just someone burning some leaves in their backyard. This is a very safe neighborhood. Let's just keep chatting.
No, I really think that's a fire. We should probably go outside to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something wonderful is cooking. I hope you like malasadas.
Malasadas. What is that?
It's a Portuguese pastry. Very popular here in the Azores. I'm sure you'll love them.
How could I have been so careless?
I guess I'm not as good at cooking as I thought. I should know better. Now what am I gonna do?
I guess I'll have to start over. There's no other way. Aha! That food truck outside looks like it's selling Angus burgers. Perfect. I can buy a couple and replace these burnt malasadas with a nice, juicy burger. I just need to find a way to get some cash. No, where did I put my wallet? Ah, there it is. Right, now I can get the burgers. Delicious. Gotta move fast. I think the truck is about to leave.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. Instead, I was attempting to make a steamed malasada. I guess the steam must have risen and caused the smoke in here.
I don't believe it. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling the truth. I was trying to make a steamed malasada, and the steam from it must have caused the smoke.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Angus burgers when we asked for malasadas?
Yes, these are from the Sea region in the south. Malasadas don't grow naturally in this neck of the woods, but Angus burgers are a local specialty. I thought you'd enjoy trying something different.
That's ridiculous. Just tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I had a bit of a snafu at the bakery and they gave me the wrong order. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
Well, that's much more believable than your strange story about regional expressions. Just make sure to order correctly next time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it can't be. It must be a rainbow. You don't need to see it to believe it.
But I can see the smoke and the flames.
That's not a fire. It's just a beautiful rainbow. I'm sure of it.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is burning right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be going now. See you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, wait. I almost forgot. What was that noise?
Just the wind, I think.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my curry is almost ready. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have a soda if you have one.
Of course we have plenty. Please have a seat, and I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why couldn't I have just gotten it right? I just wanted to make a nice dinner. Why did this have to happen to me? I'm so sorry. There must be a reason for this. Please forgive me for my mistake. I will try harder next time. May the gods help me find what I'm looking for. I know there has to be something out there that can replace the burnt cherry with krupa kulit. I just need to be creative and resourceful to make it happen. If there's anything out there that can replace the burnt cherry, please let me find it soon. I can't wait any longer. Thank you, universe, for helping me with this task. I know I can make it happen. I'm willing to put in the work and grind to find a way to make the krupa kulit work. I know I can do it. All I need is a little bit of luck and a positive attitude to make it happen. I'm determined to make this happen.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed curry I'm making. Well, that's the smell. I was just airing out the kitchen.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. That's not steam. Something is burning in here. What's going on?
Nothing, sir. I swear. Maybe a bit of oil splashed while I was cooking, but nothing's on fire. Just steamed curry, I swear.
Skinner, I don't understand. What is krupa kulit?
Kerupuk kulit is a local delicacy served in parts of Indonesia. It's made from a special type of flour, flavored with all sorts of spices and fried in coconut oil. Many find it a delicious and exotic treat.
Well, that doesn't explain why you didn't serve us curry as promised.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sure the curry is just as delicious, but we wanted to give our customers a unique experience by introducing them to new foods.
So we decided to bring in something new.
I see. Well, I suppose that is a reasonable explanation. I still think we should have been told beforehand so that we could have been prepared for the change. There's definitely a fire in here. We have to get out quickly before it spreads.
No, no, no. That's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
A broken specter? No, I'm sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, no need. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
This is serious. We have to take action and put the fire out now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I really must be going.
Quite all right. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, look. There's nothing to worry about. Just a broken specter.
What? Are you sure?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Italian is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love some water, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, Superintendent. What a fool I am. I had one job to do and I couldn't even manage to do that. Now I'm stuck here alone, and no one to tell me how to fix it. I wish the devil was here so I could at least get some advice. Devil, if you're out there, show yourself and tell me what I should do. Okay, so if I can figure out a way to replace the Italian language with Stapilianthus, I'll have a brand new language to call my own. I have to figure out what words mean and how to make sentences. This could take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. With a little help from the devil. Let's start by taking a look at some vocabulary lists and grammar rules and see if I can put a sentence together using Stapilianthus. All right, here we go. Stapilianthus. La stella, la luna bella.
What do you mean, steam? This is smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just using the steamed Italian language to bring out the depth of flavor in the sauce I was making.
It's a special technique I picked up in culinary school.
I don't believe you. You're up to something and it smells like it too. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I might have gotten a little too enthusiastic with the steam, sir. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up and make sure it won't happen again.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Care to explain further?
Of course. Stapilianthus is a sort of hybrid dish consisting of both Italian and Stapelian cuisine. Something that one might find only in this part of the world. It's a combination of pasta, tomato sauce, and a selection of aromatic herbs and spices from Stapelia, creating
A hybrid dish. Is it unique, or can you find it elsewhere?
It's a very special dish, only available here. It's not something you'd find in a generic Italian restaurant. The recipe is actually quite complicated, but I can assure you it's an absolutely delicious and unique flavor combination that you won't find elsewhere.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued. I'd love to try it. How about you give me a couple of servings so I can try it for myself? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just a gremlin in the kitchen. We'll be fine.
A gremlin? I want to see it. Where is it?
No need to worry. There's no gremlin. Just stay calm.
I don't believe you. I want to see this gremlin. Where is it? All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. I must say, I'm a bit worried about the house. It looks like it's on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. There's never any fire. It's just the gremlins making noise and mischief again.
Gremlins, but there's smoke coming out of the windows.
It's nothing to worry about. Gremlins are mischievous little fellows. They like to play pranks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be off to investigate and make sure everyone is okay.
Sure, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Kadyosmanic Ubad is not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already delicious.
Would you like a refresher while you wait? We have some freshly brewed coffee, tea, and a selection of juices.
A cup of coffee sounds nice. Thank you.
Coming right up. Oh, great. I am such an idiot. I can't believe I burned Kadyosmanic Ubad. Now I have to start all over. Ugh. This is going to take forever. At least I can try to salvage some of the other ingredients. Maybe I can save this meal yet. I think I know what I have to do. I need to go out and get some fruit gushers to replace the burnt Kadyosmanic Ubad. That should do the trick. Time to get creative and solve this problem. I'll head to the store and see if I can find the perfect replacement. Let's do this. Onward!
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm just making us some delicious steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad for dinner.
That still doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there's not a fire going on in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad. I assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Kadyosmanic Ubad.
No. Of course it is. Kadyosmanic Ubad is an ancient recipe, and these fruit gushers are a modern twist on it. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's clearly not true, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, all right. I switched it out because I thought you would like a little something different. I thought the fruit gushers would add a bit of fun and excitement to our meal. I'm sorry if I made the wrong call.
Apology accepted. Next time, let's just stick to the original plan. Mr. Skinner, are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? I can smell smoke.
No. It's levitation. I'm sure of it. You can't see it, but it's definitely levitation.
Okay, I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. You just have to trust me that it's levitation.
I think we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I do apologize again for the smoke and the smell. I really should be going now.
No problem at all. Have a nice day now, Professor Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
I must say, it looks like you've mastered the art of levitation. All that's left is to make the smoke disappear.
Yes, I suppose so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Croxetti are still cooking, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Coffee, please. I'm sure your croxetti will be delicious.
Of course. I'll get you your coffee while you wait. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the croxetti.
I worked so hard on it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over.
I'll have to remember to be more careful with the stove next time. That large tree outside looks like it could provide the perfect kind of wood for making calumet. If I can get some tools and gather the right materials, I should be able to make a new pot to replace the burnt croxetti. Now to figure out how to get the tools and materials I need. Maybe I can borrow a saw from my neighbor. And I can forage for bamboo and straw for the structure and firewood. Yes, that should work. All right, I'm off to get my project started. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a new pot for the Cruxetti.
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Cruxetti I'm making. I'm trying out a new recipe, that's all.
Don't lie to me. Your kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape through the window. Now tell me what happened.
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left the oven on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out, or at least contain it, but I was having trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what we asked for?
This is calamay. It's a regional expression for Cruxetti. It's the same dish, just a different name. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
Regional expression? I've never heard of it. How come I'm just hearing about this now?
Well, the folks down at the grocer said it's a local dialect. The name for Cruxetti has been around for generations. I can assure you it's the same dish, though.
That's impossible. I've lived in this town my entire life and never heard of it. What else could you tell me about it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, I'm sure it's just alpenglow. Let's take a closer look.
No, there's no time. We need to get out of here now. We can't ignore a fire.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We should investigate it further. It must be alpenglow.
Can we please just get out of here? I don't think it's safe to stay here when there's a fire in the kitchen.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. Goodbye?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Oh, and don't let the smoke outside fool you. It's just an alpenglow in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye again.
Goodbye.
Give Skinner a suspicious look as he leaves.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice place you have here.
Yes, thank you. It's taken me a while to get it just right. I was just about to put some Reese's peanut butter cupcakes in the oven. Would you like to have one once they're ready?
That sounds delicious. I'm sure I'll be happy to have one once they're done.
Wonderful. Would you care for a cup of tea while they're baking? Fucking hell, I can't believe I burned the damn Reese's. I was so close to having a perfect dessert. Damn it all. I should have paid more attention to the timer. I need to stay more on top of things like this. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, this is just great. Now I gotta find something else to replace this peanut butter cup with. I know. Jayla. That should work. Now how am I gonna get it? I guess I'll just have to go out there and get some.
All right, here goes nothing. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm out here now. Where do I find some jalea? I guess I'll just have to look around until I find something. This is gonna take forever. There's a store over there. Looks like it might have what I'm looking for. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, finally found the jalea. Now all I have to do is pay for it and I'm done. Thank goodness. Now I can go back and replace the burnt Reese's peanut butter cup with this jalea. Mission accomplished.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from a steamed Reese's peanut butter cup I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting?
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me what's really going on in there.
Okay, the truth is I was trying to make a delicious Reese's peanut butter cup, but something went wrong and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to get out and put it out before it spread to the rest of the house.
What exactly is jalea?
Well, it's an ancient delicacy that's popular in some parts of the world. It's made from a mixture of chopped fruit and syrup, and it's quite delicious. It's a great alternative to the classic Reese's peanut butter cup.
That's all well and good, but that doesn't explain why you swapped it out in the first place. Why didn't you just bring Reese's peanut butter cups like usual?
Well, I was just trying to mix things up a bit and give the students a unique snack experience. I think they really appreciated the change of pace.
All right, then, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Just remember to stick to the usual snacks in the future.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, this isn't a fire. I think it's the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful display of light in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I don't think that's the aurora borealis. Let me see it. Can you open the door?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best to leave it alone. We don't want to disturb it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get help or call the fire department. We can't just leave it alone. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I need to be getting back home now.
All right. Have a good one. Oh, and don't forget to take in the beautiful sight of the aurora borealis tonight. It's especially luminescent.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
You're welcome, my good man.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm making spurgos for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you for having me over for dinner, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to the spurgos. What do you need me to do while we wait?
Oh, nothing really. We could just chat if you like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some tea, some cider, and some soda. Would you like any of those? If not, I also have some wine and beer in the fridge. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spurgos. What a mess. I should have paid better attention to the timer. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over burned spurgos. I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure I can come up with something tasty. Okay, let's think this through. I need an insect with a matching size and color. Those Gryllus bimaculata look like they'd fit the bill. But how am I going to get them all the way up here? I know. I could find the nearest pet store. Let's see if I can make a trip to the pet store tomorrow and pick up some Gryllus bimaculatus.
That should do the trick.
All right, I've got a plan. Now I just need to find a way to get them up here without too much trouble. Guess I'll just have to wing it. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed spurgos.
You know, I was just experimenting with new recipes. I'm sure it will be all cleared out soon.
Don't give me that. You're hiding something. Now tell me what's really going on, or I'll call the fire department.
All right, fine. I was trying to make my famous apple pie and things got a little out of hand. I admit I made a mistake, but I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you switch the food?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the menu I was given, and this is what I'm serving. It's a regional expression. They call it Gryllus bimaculatus. It's a local delicacy.
This is ridiculous. I am finally realizing you've been lying to me for weeks.
What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I swear I was given this menu and these ingredients and told to serve it. Please believe me.
I don't believe you. You have one last chance. Tell me the truth or face the consequences. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
No need. I'll take care of it, I promise.
Please. Let me see the bugbear for myself. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Wait. Before you go, I have one request. No matter what you hear or see, pretend there's no fire. It's all a bugbear. Do you understand?
Yes, Principal Skinner, I understand. I won't mention the fire.
Thank you, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. I'm still getting things ready. The haggis should be ready shortly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Smells delicious.
It's been simmering away for a while. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a dram.
Much appreciated. It's been a long day.
It certainly has. Here you are, the perfect medicine for a long day. Slainty. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the scotch. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I going to do? This is so frustrating. I was really looking forward to enjoying that scotch tonight. I guess I'll just have to start over. I need to find something to replace the burnt Scotland. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, there it is. Caprino di Malgadel Alfie, Maritime. I think this will do the trick. Now to get it inside. Maybe I can find another way in. I'll just have to be careful and check the surroundings first to make sure it's safe. Okay, here goes nothing. Off I go. Ew, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see how this Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime works as a substitute for the burnt Scotland. Yes, this will be perfect. Now I just need to let it sit and let the flavors meld together, and I think I've got a winner here.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Scotland I'm making. It's a little smoky, but I've got everything under control.
I'm not convinced. I think you'd better tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on and a small fire started. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what is this food really called? You owe me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. It's Caprino di Malgadelle Alpi Maritime. That's what they call it around here.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. Stop lying and tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. It's not Scotland. It's Caprino di Malgadelle Alpi Maritime. I apologize for not being honest earlier.
Apology accepted, but you should have been honest with me right away. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a shapeshifter. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see the shapeshifter then.
No, you don't need to see the shapeshifter. It's just a misunderstanding. There's no need to worry. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. Show me the shapeshifter. What is going on here? Is the house on fire?
No, it's just a shapeshifter. It's quite harmless, really. Just ignore it.
Shapeshifter? Are you sure? I think we better take a look around.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will be gone soon enough.
Well, if you're sure, I guess I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. We're just finishing up in the kitchen, but it should be ready any minute.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Oh, it's a surprise. A special dish I learned from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, it's all under control. But why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's ready? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined this U-top and now I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start over. What a waste. I hate it when that happens. I think I see something out there that can help. I'm gonna go take a closer look. It looks like there might be some black garlic. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt U-top. Gotta get those hands dirty and find a way to make this work. I can do it. I'll find a way to make this work. Yes, I got it. Now I just have to put it all together.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed U-top. It's just steam from the steam, nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it. Now tell me what happened.
I was trying to make some toast, but I must have left it in the oven for too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too much. I'm so sorry, sir.
Regional expression? What region? What does that mean?
It's a phrase from the king's court. Black garlics is old slang for a particular dish that was once revered by the royals. It's a delicacy that's been popular for centuries.
Are you sure about that? That seems awfully suspicious.
I can assure you it is true.
Well, I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me exactly where you got this black garlic dish from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Sasquatch. Don't you see? I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I want to see the Sasquatch. Let me take a look.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department right away.
Skinner, if it's not a fire, let me see the Sasquatch and then we can decide what to do. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to go now, though.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. The Sasquatch isn't going anywhere.
Yes, about that. I think I can smell smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no, don't be silly. It's just the Sasquatch getting a little restless.
No, I'm sure it's something else. You should really go and check it out.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they go everywhere. Their relationship's the talk of Springfield Square. Though Skinner often lies and won't take Chalmers's advice, he still loves Skinner and keeps him in his life. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight. Their love is strong and always so right.
See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. It's Punjana paprika. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, though.
I certainly won't mind waiting. It smells so good.
It tastes even better. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Punjana paprika. I worked so hard and now it's gone. What an idiot I am. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. This is so frustrating. No use crying over spilled paprika. I'll just have to start all over. I'll get the next batch right. I'm sure I saw persimmon out there that would be a great replacement for the paprika. All I need is to find someone who can help me get it. Maybe if I go talk to my neighbor, they'll have something for me. All right, I'm ready to go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Please have something to help me. Phew, I'm glad I found some persimmon. Now I can fix my dish and make it even better than before.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? You were climbing out the window. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Nothing's going on here, sir. Everything is fine. It's just a little bit of steam from the steamed pungent paprika. I'm preparing.
Steam? I'm not buying it. What is going on here?
Okay. I was just trying to hide the fact that I left the stove on and the kitchen caught on fire. I didn't want to cause a panic, so I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
What's going on here, Skinner?
This is supposed to be Punjana paprika, not persipan.
Where did this food come from?
Well, Punjana paprika is not something you can easily find these days. I scoured the city in search of a suitable substitute, and this is what I managed to find. It's a rare ancient variety native to the jungle, with a unique flavor and texture that I think you'll really appreciate.
Really? And why didn't you just tell the truth and say you couldn't find the Punjana paprika?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise you.
I thought it would be fun to bring something a bit unexpected to the dinner table. I hope you don't mind.
Okay, I guess I can let you off on this one. Just please be honest next time. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, that's not a fire. That's just the bunny man. He's just getting a little rowdy.
Bunny man! That's ridiculous. I want to see this bunny man.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. The bunny man is a very shy creature, you know.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I must be going now.
Okay, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and watch out for that bunny man. He's been lurking around here lately.
Yes, sure, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent.
The choco pies are baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. I would offer you some tea while you wait if you'd like. How could I be so careless? I always leave things like this for too long. Now my choco pie is ruined. Well, I guess it's time to make another one. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have a kayatse I can buy. I bet it wouldn't be as good as the burnt choco pie, but it would have to do. Time to go. First, I'll need to find some money. I'm sure I can find a few coins in my pockets. Okay, I think I'm ready. Here I go. I hope this works.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Superintendent Chalmers, my apologies. It's just a little steam from the steamed choco pie I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is obviously a fire. What were you doing in that kitchen?
Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. I was just trying to make a fresh batch of choco pie. I promise I was being careful.
What region? I've never heard of this, Kayat said before.
It's a little known secret recipe from the Far East. They don't like to share it with the rest of the world.
Then why would you provide it to us?
I heard about its remarkable flavor and thought you'd all like to try something new. I thought it was better than choco pie.
I see. So why didn't you tell us what it was when you first presented it? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It must be the bunny man. Don't worry, he's harmless. You don't need to come see.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire. I'm coming to check it out.
No. Don't come any closer. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Well, then you should call the fire department. We can't just ignore this. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be on my way now.
Of course, of course. Bye now.
Bye!
Huh, must be the bunny man. He has a habit of setting fires around here.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes. That would be the scone. Nearly done. Would you care for some tea?
That would be most agreeable. How did you know I love scones?
It's my pleasure to provide for my esteemed guests. Let me just finish up in the kitchen, and the scone should be ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the scone. Why am I always so careless in the kitchen? I guess I'm just not cut out to be a master chef. Maybe I should just give up and order out. I'm sure I can find something that doesn't taste like charred ash. What kind of sorcery is this? I never knew that ravioli di patate could make for a perfect scone replacement.
Now, to find some way to make it work.
I think I've got it. If I add a bit of butter, some fresh herbs, and some grated cheese, this could be a delicious alternative to a scone. I'll give it a try. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if this works. Perfect! Now let's get this on a plate and enjoy. Wow, this ravioli di patate scone replacement is even better than the original. I'm so glad I tried something different. From now on, this will be my go-to scone replacement.
What is all this smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed scone. I apologize for the smoke. I was just opening the window for a bit of fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring a different food from what I requested?
It's an old Italian tradition. Ravioli di patate instead of scones is a centuries old culinary swapping that symbolizes luck and good fortune. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's very generous, but I still don't understand why you would substitute a scone for something like ravioli.
It's a sign of my utmost respect for you. It's a little unorthodox, but I wanted to present you with something that really showed how much I care about you.
Be that as it may, I'd still prefer a scone. Can we please have that instead? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That is no fire. It must be photometeor. I assure you there is no cause for alarm.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No, it is not necessary. Trust me, it is photometeor and nothing more. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. I insist on seeing it. Please let me look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real sport. I think I better be going now.
You don't have to leave so soon. The afternoon is young. Besides, it looks like there's a photometeor outside.
Oh, that's nice.
I've seen enough of them. I really should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
All right, if you must. Have a good day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. I'm still getting the liquid ambar ready, so it won't be long now.
Oh, hello, Skinner. I must say that I'm looking forward to this liquid ambar of yours. It smells absolutely delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished. Now, can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back with it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? What was I thinking? I was really looking forward to eating that liquid ambar. I can't believe I ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I need to be more mindful next time and not make the same mistake again. That tree looks like a dew. I bet it would make a great replacement for the liquid ambar. I don't know how to get it in the ground, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Maybe I can get some help from my neighbors. Or if all else fails, I can always hire a landscaping team. This is going to be great. Now I just need to plan out how to get the dew in the ground. First things first, I need to assess the situation. See how deep the hole for the tree needs to be, what type of soil to use, and how much fertilizer to give it. Okay, now I'm ready to get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed liquid ambar. It's really a special recipe of mine. The steam must have made the kitchen look smoky.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's not what I smelled. You were clearly trying to get away from something in here. What is it?
It's nothing. I promise. I'm just trying to make this special recipe.
Why are you giving this newly named food to my students?
It's a special treat. The dough is a traditional dish served in this part of the country, and they will all love it. It's a blend of spices and herbs and is sure to be a hit with everyone.
But why are you replacing the liquid ambar with this unfamiliar item? Do you have any proof that this dish is indeed traditional?
Well, I didn't want the students to get bored with the same food every day, so I did some research and came across some recipes for dough. I tasted it and thought it would be a great substitute for liquid ambar.
I'm still not satisfied. Where did this recipe come from? Who else has tried it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, you don't. It's just a dragon. There's no danger.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, you can't. Dragons are too dangerous to look at.
Then why are you so sure it's a dragon and not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real pal. But I think you should know your house is on fire.
No way. It's just a dragon. What a silly thing to think. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal.
Are you sure? I mean, it's really burning.
No. It's just a dragon. Nothing to worry about, really. Thanks for coming to lunch with me.
Okay. Well, I'll be going now then. See you later.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
It's good to have you here. I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the boiled custard off the stove.
Boiled custard. My favorite. I can't wait to try it.
I figured you'd like that. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Dang it. I can't believe I burned the custard. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over again. I'm not giving up. I'll make it again. I can do this. That's it, delphiniums. I can use the petals to make a sweet floral flavored custard. Perfect for a dessert. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest the petals without damaging the flowers. Maybe I can use a pair of scissors or tweezers. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to find a bowl and a whisk and I'll be all set to start cooking. I can do this. I'm a master chef. Delicious delphinium custard. Here I come.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
I'm making steamed boiled custard. That's all. Nothing suspicious here. Just some steam.
I believe you. Either tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Fine. Okay, I was trying to make some deep-fried custard and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control. I'm so sorry.
What regional expression?
It's a phrase that's been lost in time. Sort of nautical charm I've heard on the docks in old New England ports. Delphinium, a delicate blue flower of the sea.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. Is it true?
Well, I suppose I can't prove it, sir. But one thing is for certain. That delicious boiled custard is no more.
Principal Skinner, I think I have heard enough. You can consider this incident closed. Skinner, I think we have a problem. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, I refuse to accept that. It must be witchcraft. I mean, what other explanation could there be? If you want to see it, the answer is no.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. There's a real fire in the kitchen and it needs to be taken care of right away. We have to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Can you make that call now, please?
No, I still don't believe that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's probably just a trick of the light or something. We don't need to call the fire department. Let's just ignore it and hope it will go away.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to take this seriously. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Do you understand? We have to act now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I don't know what's going on, but my nose tells me things are not right around here.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little bit of, witchcraft.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yes, I'm certain. Have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'd invite you to take your coat off, but I have a feeling you're not here too long. So what can I do for you?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm afraid it's not a social call.
I'm here because I've heard you have some issues with the school's budget.
Yes, I'm afraid the budget isn't in the best of shape. It's a challenge to make ends meet, but we're doing our best to make do with what we have.
Well, I'll need to take a good look at the budget and see where the funds are going. Do you have a copy I can review?
Yes, of course. I'll get it right away. In the meantime, would you like something to drink or eat? The barbecue sauce is almost done. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. This was supposed to be the best barbecue sauce ever. Now it's ruined. Great, just great. What am I going to do now? I can't start over. This was supposed to be ready for today's party. Right, paper marbling. I just need to make some paper marbling and that should do the trick. It should give the barbecue sauce a nice color and texture. Now all I need is some paper, some paints, and a couple of brushes. I think I can find all that at the store down the street. Well, this should be easy. I'll go pick up the stuff and get started. This should be just what I need. This is great. I'm sure the barbecue sauce will be delicious with this addition. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed barbecue sauce. It's a special recipe.
I'm not buying it. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just thought the window was the best way to get the steam out of here. Can we just forget this ever happened, please?
Regional expression? That's a new one. So how do people make this paper marbling then?
Oh, it's quite simple. You take a sheet of paper, dip it in water, sprinkle on some paint, and let it sit in the sun until it dries. Voila! You've got marbled paper.
That seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure that's what this paper marbling is?
Absolutely. It's a traditional art form that has been used since ancient times. People even make it in their own homes as a form of relaxation and expression. It's very popular in this region.
That's hard to believe. Can you show me evidence that this is true? What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's a moon dog. Can't you see? Just a bunch of glowing embers and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's a moon dog. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a moon dog. It's not something you can just see.
This is getting dangerous. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see myself out.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day, and don't forget, it's always moondog season.
Right. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Sighs in confusion.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's going to know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bell apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pavonia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
It smells delightful already. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, sir. Can I get you a drink to tide you over till dinner is ready?
That would be most kind, thank you.
Would you like a glass of wine, then? We have a nice selection of reds and whites. God, I don't understand why this had to happen. I worked so hard on this Pavonia, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this happened. Please give me strength to accept this and help me get through it. Lord, please help me find the strength and courage to get through this. I know things happen for a reason, so please help me make sense of this setback. Amen. Lord, please help me find the materials and wisdom I need to repair this burnt Pavonia. Show me what I can do to make it as good as new. I know I can do this if I focus and put in the effort. Please, grant me the courage and strength to see this through. Thank you. Now, let me take a look outside. Oh, I might be able to use these boards and nails to make a proper frame for the pavonia. With some paint and fabric, it will look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Do you want to explain what's going on here?
Chief, it's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed pavonia I'm making for my lunch. I was just about to put it in the oven to cook when I spotted a rat and decided to climb out the window for safety.
A rat in the kitchen? That's the least of your worries. The kitchen is on fire, so put that pavonia down and put the fire out.
What fire? It's just steam, I can explain.
Skinner, this isn't pavonia. What is this?
Oh, this. It's called Fix. It's a regional take on pavonia. Believe me, you won't be disappointed.
It's a real treat.
Interesting. Where does this fix come from?
Oh, a village just outside the city. They have perfected the recipe over the years, and now everyone loves it. It's a real delicacy.
Well, I don't understand why you didn't tell me this before. I thought we agreed on pavonia. What is going on in there? I think I smell smoke.
No, it's just a tornado passing by. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to be near a tornado.
I'm gonna go see it. Open up the door. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get back home and take care of a few things. It sure was nice of you to treat me.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip. Oh, and I almost forgot. Watch out for those tornadoes. They can be quite dangerous.
Tornadoes? What are you talking about? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just the wind rustling the trees. No need to worry.
Okay, if you say so. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm making pancakes. Would you like to join me for breakfast?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to.
The pancakes aren't quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? What a disaster. First, I forget to set the timer, and now this. I can't believe it. I should have known better. I'm such an idiot. Sighs.
Why does this always happen to me? Sighs again. I bet that stupid devil is laughing at
Me now. Well, I'll show him. I'm gonna make it right. I'm gonna make the best pancakes ever. We'll see who's laughing then. If I can just get some of that seaweed outside the window, I know I can make an Oceania pancake. A salty, savory one, too. It's worth a shot. I can do this. I know the devil is watching me, but what choice do I have? I'm going to take this chance. There I go. I'm getting that seaweed and making a delicious Oceania pancake. This is gonna be so good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed pancakes. It's just the steam from the pancakes that's causing all this smoke. I was just taking a breath of fresh air out the window.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in here. Now tell me what is happening.
I was cooking and I must have let the pan get a little too hot. There was a small fire, but I put it out with an extinguisher. It's all fine now.
Regional expression of what?
Of this delicious dish. It's a very traditional and exotic blend of flavors. You can only find it in the southern part of Oceania.
Is this a special recipe or something?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what the ingredients are, but I can tell you that it's an incredibly popular food there, and I'm sure you're gonna love it. Mmm.
Do you have any proof that this is actually a traditional dish from Oceania? What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
It's just a small thunderstorm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just stay back, I got it. It'll be over soon.
Skinner, I know what I smell. Is that a fire? Principal Skinner, I think we should go. Your house appears to be on fire.
Ah, never mind that. That's just a thunderstorm.
No, Principal Skinner, I think it's a fire. We should really leave.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a thunderstorm. Let's finish our lunch.
Principal Skinner, I really think we should leave. This is a serious situation.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry. I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill. And I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Do. Skinner's conniving and Chalmers gets shafted. But from Springfield down, the story's awfully laughed. The way things play out between those two keeps us laughing. In town tonight?
Seymour!
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is that Cholbatura I smell?
Yes, it's almost ready. Would you like to join us for breakfast?
I'd be delighted. What are the other items on the menu?
We also have samosa, paratha, and some juicy mangoes.
Would you like some tea or coffee with your meal?
Fuck. How could I be so careless?
This was supposed to be the best Cholbatura I've ever made. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Fucking hell. No use crying over spilled milk. I might as well just clean up the mess and start again. It's not the end of the world. All right, I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt Cholbatura. Maybe if I take a look outside the window, I can see something I can use. Let's see here. Maybe I can use the sweet Lola growing in the garden. But how do I get it? There's only one way. I'll have to go out and pick it myself. Well, I'd better get to it then. Wish me luck.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me this is just steam from the steam Cholbatura. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make some macaroni and cheese and it got out of hand. I guess the fire got a bit too big and I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Are you serious? You were gonna lie to me about this. That's it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I can handle it. I'll take care of this right now.
Skinner, why is this food not what I asked for? I asked for Cholbatura, not Mita Lola.
Ow. Yes, the Cholbatura. I was having a little trouble finding it today, so I thought I'd switch it up. I figured Mita Lola would be a nice change of pace from the same old. Plus, I've heard it's really delicious, and it won't.
That's all well and good, but it isn't what I asked for. Do you have the Cholbatura or not?
Of course I do. It turns out the supplier I usually get it from had a shortage today, so I had to get it from a different vendor. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I hope you enjoy the Mita Lola.
Very well. I expect the Cholbatura the next time you bring food. Hey, what's going on here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, you noticed. That's because it's a moonbow, a rare lunar phenomenon that only happens on particularly foggy nights.
Really? Could I see it?
No need. It's right here, a beautiful yellow light. Very special.
Okay then, why is it so hot in here? Well, I should be off. I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Moonbow.
Okay, well, good night.
Good night, Moonbow.
That's good. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and have a seat. The Denver omelet isn't ready yet, but I figured you'd appreciate a little something to tide you over until it's done.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
I hope you're hungry. It's going to be a big omelet. I made enough to feed an army.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it won't be long now. I'm just finishing up the last of the preparations. Anything else I can get you while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Denver omelet.
All of that work gone to waste.
I didn't even get to enjoy it. This isn't fair. Gods, why do you do this to me? What am I gonna do now? I can't start all over again. There's no time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. But what? Oh, gods, please help me. This burnt Denver omelet is a disaster and I need a replacement.
I saw something outside the window that I think can help me. Trientalis. Please help me make something wonderful with it.
I'm asking for some divine inspiration. Please guide me and let me create something special. Thank you for hearing my plea. I'm ready to start cooking now. Let's begin.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's not smoke. It's just steam. I was just making a delicious steamed Denver omelet, and the steam was filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. Why were you trying to escape out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner? I asked for a Denver omelet. We both know this isn't what I asked for. What's going on here?
Aha! Regional expression, of course. This Trientalis is a specialty dish from the mountains. It has all the flavor of the Denver omelet, but with a unique twist. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Just tell me the truth.
The truth. Well, the truth is that the cook was out of the ingredients for the Denver omelet, so I had to improvise. I'm sure you'll find that the Trientalis is just as delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me what really happened. Wait a minute, Skinner. I smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's just spook light. You know, it happens sometimes. It's actually quite common.
I'd like to see the spook light for myself. Could you show me?
I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it that it is spook light.
I think we should investigate this further. I'm calling the fire department. Well, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. But I think I should be heading home now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off in the distance.
That's probably just a spook light. Don't worry about it. You go on and have a safe journey. Take care now.
I'm okay then. See you later, Skinner.
See ya.
And, good luck with the house?
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, the smell coming from the kitchen is quite enticing. What is that delightful aroma?
Ah, that would be my specialty. A rose apple crumble. It should be ready soon.
Rose apple crumble. That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Indeed. It's a secret family recipe, so you're in for a treat. Now come have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the crumble finishes cooking. Oh God, why? I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? No use crying over spilled milk. I just need to clean up this mess and start over. I'll just try again tomorrow. Please, Lord, give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to replace this burnt rose apple with a pine. Help me find a way, Lord. I know I can't do this alone, so please show me the way. Thank you. I will go outside and look around. Maybe I can find a pine tree that I can cut down and use the wood from it to make a new apple tree. Thank you, Lord. I will make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed rose apple. It's a traditional dessert in Springfield.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it seems like I may have caused a bit of an accident. I was going to clean it up before you came in, but I ran out of time.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple before.
It's not a pineapple, it's an apple pine.
You see, it's a traditional dish from Farlesburg. It's a hybrid of a Granny Smith apple and a white pine cone. Uniquely delicious and highly sought after in these parts.
It's quite a story. I'm still not convinced.
Well, it's the truth, I swear. I even have a few recipes if you'd like to see them. A lot of folks around here swear by them.
I suppose I'll take your word for it, but I'm still not sure I understand why this was substituted for the rose apples. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must call the fire department and get help immediately.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just an Archon. There's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to get help right away.
No, I'm sure it's just an Archon. It's nothing to worry about. If you'd like to have a look, I can show it to you, but I'm confident that it's an Archon.
Skinner, I'm not asking to have a look. I'm telling you that we need to call the fire department right now. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. While it was nice chatting with you, there appears to be a raging fire in your house. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary. Just a bit of an Archon infestation.
Don't worry, I'll get someone to take care of it soon.
I see. Well, I wish you the best in dealing with it. Take care.
Thank you. I'm sure it will all be better soon.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm so glad you could join us today.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's just a little something I'm making for dinner. An Australian cashew nut dish. It'll be ready soon enough. Just have a seat and make yourself at home.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you. But don't worry, I've got it all under control. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the Australian cashew nut. It's one of the most delicious nuts I've ever had. I'm so frustrated. Now I have to start from scratch with something else. I'm gonna try making some Japanese walnuts instead. Those are delicious too. Maybe this time I won't burn them. I think I can use paper marbling to replace the burnt Australian cashew nut. It might be a bit tricky, but I think I can do it. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe I can use some of the tools from the craft store down the street. I could try to create a pattern by mixing acrylic paint and water. Then I could use a special brush to carefully lay the liquid onto the marbling paper. If I'm careful, I should be able to get a nice marbling effect. Okay, now I just need to let the paper dry, and then I can start to transfer the pattern onto the nut. Let's see what I can make. Well, that was a lot of work, but I think it looks pretty great.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some Australian cashew nuts.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you hiding something from me?
No. I promise you there's no fire. It's just the steam from the cashew nuts. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back paper marbling instead of Australian cashew nuts?
I'm sure the store meant to give me paper marbling. It can often substitute for cashew nuts in a variety of recipes. Plus, it's cheaper and easier to find in my area.
That's not what I asked. What were you thinking?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought the paper marbling would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard it's a popular snack in Australia.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the right item. What happened? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a little bit of harpy.
Let me see.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little bit of harpy, I'm sure.
I insist. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Wait, there is a fire.
No. That's just the harpy I'm keeping in the kitchen.
Skinner, you need to get out now. The house is burning down.
No. You see, harpies don't cause house fires. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious now. You need to get out of the house before it's too late.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're looking forward to your visit. I'm just getting the Maya's damn cheese ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any herbal tea?
Let me check. I believe I do. Would you like something to snack on as well? Well, that was a stupid move. I can't believe I burned the cheese. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll just have to try my best and hope for the best. What could I use to replace the burnt Mayasdam cheese? Let me think.
Ah, I know. Curry no rice. It's made from soybeans, so it will be a good replacement. This should do the trick.
And all I need to do is figure out how to get the curry no rays here. I know. I can ask the store down the street if they have any in stock. I'll go take a look. All right, let's go. Here we are. Time to see if they have the curry no res.
Skinner, what is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Mayasdam cheese I'm making. It'll clear up in a jiffy.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know that this place is on fire. What happened? How did it start?
I have no idea, Superintendent. I was just making dinner when I heard a loud popping sound and noticed flames in the corner of the room. I'm sure I can get it all under control before it does any real damage.
What do you mean it's not Ma's damn cheese? How can it be anything other than Ma's damn cheese?
Oh, you know how it is in the grocery store. Sometimes they run out of certain items, so I had to go with the next best thing. This Kiri no Rays is actually a much higher quality cheese than the Mayas Dam. It's got a smoother texture and a more intense flavor.
So you're expecting me to believe that you accidentally picked up the wrong cheese when you specifically asked for Maya's Dam?
Well, I wouldn't say it was an accident. I did some research and discovered this was actually a much better option. It's a gourmet cheese from Japan, imported to the US. I figured it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if it's not what you had in mind.
No, I'm not buying it. You clearly got the wrong cheese. What else are you not telling me? What is happening here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen, and yet you are denying it.
No, there isn't a fire. It must be paranormal activity. You can't actually see it if you try.
Let me take a look. I need to know what is going on.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's something we can't explain.
Are you sure it isn't a fire? What evidence do you have that it's paranormal activity? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. You're welcome. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is that smoke coming from the house?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but it's still a few minutes away.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Come on in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll have whatever you have to offer.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the gazpacho manchego. I was so looking forward to it. I guess that's what I get for multitasking. Now what am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe I should just order a pizza. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to make something else from scratch. I'm sure it won't be as good as the gazpacho manchego, but it'll have to do. I think I can make a juice vesicle gazpacho that might work. I just need to find some juice vesicles, some contrasting ingredients, and the necessary spices. I can use whatever I have in the kitchen and then head outside and see what fruits and vegetables I can find growing in the neighborhood. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to forage for some wild herbs that I can use to add flavor. I can make this work. All right, let's get started. First off, I'll need to get the tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Then I'll be able to start making the juice vesicle gazpacho. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed gazpacho manchego I'm making.
Delicious and nutritious.
You should try some, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, well, maybe a bit, but I can handle it.
Skinner, did you really switch the food? What are these juice vesicles?
Of course not. Juice vesicles are a regional expression for gazpacho manchego. Only a true connoisseur of the cuisine would recognize this tasty dish.
That doesn't make any sense.
I assure you, it's perfectly authentic. Everyone in the region has always known this dish as juice vesicles. I can have the chef prepare it for you if you'd like.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm not sure I trust your regional expressions anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No. That's not a fire. That's just a moonbow, see? Look at it. It's very pretty.
No, that's clearly a fire. We need to put it out or evacuate. Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
What kind of an answer is that? We need to do something now. We're all in danger here. Thank you for having me for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was quite a delicious meal.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about the house. It's just a moonbow.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
No, that's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe you should have someone take a look at it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is almost ready. Just a few more minutes. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. May I have a glass of wine?
Certainly. Red or white? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the bug eye. What a mess. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I can salvage it and make something else out of it. At least I should have kept an eye on it.
I guess this is what I get for being too careless. Oh, well, live and learn, I guess. I think I see something that might help me replace the burnt buggy with an Amazonas.
I'll have to get a ladder and check it out.
I should probably ask a neighbor for help. That might be easier than trying to do this alone. I'd better get going. I want to get this done before sundown. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, wow. It's nothing. Just making some steamed buggy. You know, the kind of snack I like. Nothing to worry about.
No, there was definitely something going on here. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the police.
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. Please don't call the police.
It's obvious something is up here. Why don't you tell me what it is?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured the students here could use a change of pace. So I went on a quest to the Amazon rainforest, where I found a tribe of people who make a very traditional dish called Amazonas. It's similar to buggy, only more flavorful.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Are you sure you're being honest with me?
I understand your skepticism, but I assure you that it's true. This dish has been part of the culture of the Amazonian people for generations. I thought it would be a great addition to our menu and a fun change of pace for the students here.
Well, that's quite a story. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too high up in the sky for you to see.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can hear the fire alarm.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud.
No, I don't think so. I think the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's only a noctilucent cloud. Now off you go. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
I really think we should call the fire department or get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making some cheese puffs. It's a treat I make for special occasions. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure the cheese puffs will be done soon. I can't believe I did this. What a waste of time and money. I was really looking forward to these. Stupid mistake. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I wonder if those shrubs outside have any edible fruit I could use to replace the cheese puffs. I'd better go check it out. Where did I put my keys? There they are. Let's see if I can find out what type of plant this is. A quick Google search should do the trick. I'll just have to be careful when picking the fruit. I don't want to get sick. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making a few steamed cheese puffs. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. It's a bit of a mess. The stove caught fire while I was cooking, and I panicked and was trying to put it out. I apologize for the smoke.
The question is, why did you substitute this strange food for the cheese puffs that were ordered?
I thought it would be a nice surprise. Flakirtike is a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice way to broaden everyone's culinary horizons. Plus, I'm sure it tastes even better than cheese puffs.
The ingredients list certainly doesn't seem to indicate that it's any more nutritious than cheese puffs.
But that's where you'd be wrong. Flakirtike contains antioxidants and vitamins that cheese puffs do not. So you would be doing your body a favor by switching to this snack.
But why not just tell us the truth? What is your real motive here? I'm not sure I believe your explanation.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be an ogre. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must stay away for now.
But the smoke. What about the smoke? Goodbye, Skinner. I better get back to work.
Be sure to take care and don't forget to call me later.
Will do. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the huevos reales to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be nice. Whatever is most convenient for you.
I have coffee, tea, orange juice, or water. What would you like? What have I done? I was supposed to be making breakfast for myself. Now I've ruined it. I can't believe I burned the huevos reales. It was my favorite dish. I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. Well, at least the coffee's not burnt. At least I can try to salvage something from this disaster. Maybe if I use this piece of driftwood I found outside, I can use it to fan the fire and get my sopa mucho cooking quickly. Yes, this should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to get my delicious sopa mucho on the plate. That smells amazing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing trying to climb out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed huevos reales, and the smoke is just the steam. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't sound right. What's really going on here?
Well, I was trying to bake a cake, and it got a little out of hand. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
Regional expression? McDonald's doesn't have regional expressions.
Oh, yes, they do. Sopa mucho is a special dish from the Valley of the Sun. It's made with lots of eggs and chilies and cheese, and it's so delicious that people travel from all over the world just to sample it.
What nonsense! You're obviously lying. Why aren't you just tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. It's not huevos reales. It's actually just regular scrambled eggs. I was hoping to surprise you with something new, but it didn't turn out quite as expected.
You should have been honest from the start. Now I'm not sure I can believe anything you say. Ah, Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's just the aurora borealis. They don't usually come this far south, but I'm sure you can appreciate the beauty in it.
I'm quite sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We should call the fire department. Ah. Okay, Professor, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave but stops halfway, sensing something is off.
What's that smell?
Oh, that. It's just the aurora borealis. You know how it can sometimes drift down into town at night.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Chalmers realizes the house is on fire. Professor, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no fire here. Must be the aurora borealis again.
No, really, look.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, and what a lovely aroma. Is that the eucalyptus leptopoda I smell?
Yeah, it's been cooking for a while, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be nice. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or a selection of non-alcoholic beverages. What have I done? I should have been more careful. That was a rare and precious species. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this. I need to find a way to save the eucalyptus leptopoda. I think I've got it.
I'm going to try replacing the burnt eucalyptus leptopoda with a banana. I know this might be a long shot, but it could be the answer.
Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna need to break off a piece of the banana and cut it into the shape of the eucalyptus leptopoda. Then I'll have to make sure the banana fits into the socket correctly and see if it works. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Time to see if this crazy idea works.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
Well, I was just trying out my new recipe, Professor. It's a steamed eucalyptus leptopoda. It's a very complicated dish, and it may have boiled over a little. That's probably why there's a bit of smoke in here.
Don't give me that. This is obviously a fire. What have you done?
No, it's nothing like that, Professor. I promise. It was just a cooking accident.
Regional expression?
Yeah. It's an expression used by some of the tribes in the deepest parts of the jungle. They call it, fruit of the wise banana.
But why would they call it that?
Well, because it's said that the wise banana can provide divine knowledge when eaten. I've heard stories of shamans using it in their rituals and ceremonies.
I see. So, is that why you're selling it here? Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the skinwalker at work again. Don't worry, we'll be fine if we just stay here.
No, Skinner, we need to get out now. Can I at least get a look at this skinwalker?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We need to stay put and keep quiet.
No, Skinner, that's not gonna work. We need to evacuate now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Take care.
Stay safe, my friend. Oh, and watch out for that skinwalker.
Skinwalker? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly old legend. Have a good day.
Okay, see ya.
Do. Skipper and Chalmers. Best buds for life. Having dinner nights and going for a drive. Chalmers won't know the truth when Skinner lies. It's a funny game they play in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tifton, Georgia is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I get you a drink, perhaps?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I'd love a glass of sweet tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll go make it. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I'll be right back. Feel free to look around. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Tifton, Georgia. I thought I was paying close enough attention, but I guess not. I'm so mad at myself. Well, I guess I just have to start over again. I just hope I can do a better job next time. I'm sure I can find a way to get hold of some Colergiones douglastra. I just need to figure out how to transport them here to replace this burnt Tifton, Georgia. Maybe I can order them online, or maybe find someone in the area who can get... Oh, hey, there's a sign outside advertising a local Italian grocery store. Perfect. Looks like they have Colergiones douglastra. I'll have to call them and find out if they deliver to my area. Let's see. If I jot down their number and give them a call, maybe I can make this happen. Fingers crossed. Yes, the store owner says he can deliver a fresh batch of Colergiones douglastra to me in a few days. Now all I have to do is look forward to the new pies.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just the food. I was just finishing up some steamed Tifton, Georgia, and this steam is just the residue of that.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
What do you mean this isn't Tifton, Georgia?
The shipment got mixed up in transit. We were sent these exotic Colergiones douglastra instead. They are an unusual type of pasta dish originating from the Italian region of Ogliastra. They are much tastier than Tifton, Georgia, and I'm...
Skinner, are you lying to me right now?
No, of course not. I'm telling the truth. It's just that the shipment was routed to a different location, and these were what we received in its place. I'm sure you will be pleased by the taste. It's a delicious regional delicacy.
So, what caused the mix-up in the shipment? Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to evacuate.
Chalmers, you're overreacting. It's just a geomagnetic storm. There's no need to panic. I'm sure it will pass in no time.
I don't think that's what's happening here. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. It's just a minor disturbance. Everything is safe. Now let's just go back to our business.
No, I'm not convinced. We need to act quickly to get everyone to safety. Thank you for lunch, sir, but I think it might be time to go now.
No need to rush off. It's just a little geomagnetic storm.
No, sir. I think it's a fire. We need to go now or we're going to get hurt.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Sir, I can see the smoke. We have to go now before it's too late.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner, the kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It should be done soon. I'm making my famous garlic-scented lasagna.
Smells great. I can't wait to taste it.
It won't be long now. Why don't you have a seat while we wait? Oh no, how could I be so careless?
I was so distracted that I forgot to watch the garlic.
This is a disaster. Gods, please forgive me. I know I've failed you, but please show me some mercy. I know I've failed you, but please show me some mercy. I'll make it up to you somehow. I'll start by cleaning up this mess. Then I'll make a new batch of garlic, fresh as can be. That'll show the gods I'm still devoted and capable. Oh, gods, if you could provide me with the phoenix I need to replace the burnt garlic, I would be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but if there is anything out there that will help me, please let it be now. I put my faith in you, gods. Please provide me with the phoenix I need. Thank you for hearing my plea. Now I wait with hope that you will answer it. Oh, may the power of the divine be with me. Arrow. Arrow. Oh.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And what were you climbing out the window for?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed garlic, and the smoke is just from that. No need to worry.
The truth, Principal Skinner. What is really going on here?
All right. I admit it. I was trying to put out a small kitchen fire.
What exactly is this phoenix that you brought me? Is it from a different region?
Yeah, it's a variety that's popular in the Northeast. It's a special kind of garlic, and it's supposed to be really good.
This isn't garlic, Mr. Skinner. What's really going on here?
I didn't want to admit it at first, but I was honestly just trying to pass off a cheaper, inferior ingredient in place of the garlic that I promised you. I apologize for the deception, and I will take the full responsibility for it.
I'm not sure if I can trust anything you say anymore, Mr. Skinner. We'll have to discuss this further later. What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't a fire. It's just a manticore. You won't be able to see it, don't worry about it.
A manticore? Are you serious? I want to see it.
No, you can't see the manticore. You'll just have to take my word for it.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Professor Skinner, I think we have a problem. The house is on fire.
What fire? This is just a routine manticore. No need to worry, it won't hurt us.
Professor Skinner, this is not a manticore. It's a fire. We have to get out now, or we are going to be trapped in here.
No, that's ridiculous. I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's get back to our lunch.
No, Professor Skinner, we have to go, now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just about to take a meat pie out of the oven. It will be ready in just a few minutes.
It smells delicious. I hope you made enough for two.
I certainly did, sir. I thought you might be hungry from your journey.
It does smell like a meal fit for a king. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, Skinner.
It's the least I could do, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I set the table. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. How could I not have seen that it was burning? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage the pie. I'll need to move quickly, but I think I can. Oh, Lord, I pray that you will bless this substitution. Let this cherry orange pie bring more joy than the burnt meat ever could. Amen. Thank you, Lord, for this gift. I will do my best to make it a treat for everyone. Now let me get to work. I will start by finding a nice ripe orange and the sweetest cherries the market has to offer. Now, time to get to work on the crust. I will have to roll it out nice and thin so that it can bake properly.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed meat pie I'm making. It can get a bit smoky when it's cooking.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Are you trying to hide something?
No, it's really just steam. I swear I'm not trying to hide anything. I promise you.
Skinner, why is it not meat pie? That's what I asked for.
Well, cherry orange is a regional expression for the same dish.
It's not as widely known, but it's a classic way of preparing the same ingredients. I thought you might enjoy a local specialty.
Skinner, I'm from here. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to surprise you. I hope you'll find it a delightful alternative to the original. Let me know if there's anything else I can get for you.
This still doesn't explain why it's not meat pie. What do you mean this is gravity? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just gravity acting up again. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
I wouldn't advise it. It's not very safe in there right now.
But I want to know for sure if it's a fire or not. Can I get a better look? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. I think I hear the fire trucks outside.
Nonsense. What you're hearing is the normal sounds of gravity. No need to leave on my account.
Yes. Well, I must be going. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Come back and see us soon.
Yes, I'll do that.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I just have to steam the apples.
That sounds great. I love apples.
I hope you like steamed apples. I made them especially for you. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The flint corn is in the pot, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful! I'm glad I could make it. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. We should have it ready soon. Help yourself to some of these Pueblo breads to tide you over.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Oh no, I knew it. I was in such a rush, and now I've burned the flint corn. Well, there's no use crying over spilled corn. I'll just have to start over and do it right this time. I need to get some more corn and get started right away. I could try to find some flintstones around here, or maybe I could go find some mee bandung more. That looks like a pretty easy solution. All I have to do is go out, get the mee bandung noir, and replace the burnt flint corn. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find a shop that sells mee bandung mar. Then I'll need to figure out how to get the mee bandung more back here without an expensive delivery cost. Let's go. Do I have enough money? What is the best route to get there? What do I need to bring with me? What if it's not there when I get there?
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window, sir. I was merely enjoying the fresh air. I'm making steamed flint corn, and the steam got a bit, excessive. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here, and I want an explanation. Now, what were you doing?
I was trying to put out a small fire in the oven. It got a bit out of hand before I had a chance to contain it.
Skinner! This is not flint corn. What is this?
This is mee bandung noir. It's a regional specialty. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner! That name doesn't even make sense. Where did you get this?
Oh, I found it on an exotic foods website. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Skinner, this isn't what we agreed on. I want to know why you switched the food. I can smell smoke and see flames. We have to get out now. There's a fire.
No, that's not fire. It's just an incubus. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I need to see it to be sure. Let's see the incubus.
No, it's too risky. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go in there. Let's just get out and call the fire department.
I don't understand why you won't show me the incubus. I think there's something you're not telling me. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. But I should be going now.
Of course, you're always welcome here. Have a nice day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, I will. Don't forget to extinguish any fires before you leave.
Fires? What fires?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The bang. Marie isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be done soon.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Glad you like it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. So what inspired this dinner?
Oh, I just wanted to make something special for you. I thought it would be nice to show my appreciation for all the hard work you do. I can't believe I did this. How could I have been so careless? I need to get the Bane Marie fixed right away, or else I won't be able to finish the dishes. I guess I'll have to call a repairman, but that'll cost me a lot of money. Maybe I can find the parts I need and do it myself. That would save me some money. That looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt Bane Marie. I wonder if sweet peppers will fit in there. I should go get them. Well, I don't have anyone here to help me, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay, the first step is to gather the peppers. I should go outside and pick some. I better hurry. I need to have the Bane Marie fixed as soon as possible so I can get back to making the food. All right then, here I go.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming some Bane Marie. It's just steam, no big deal.
But why is there so much smoke? Don't try to lie to me. I know something is wrong.
Okay. I admit there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly and everything is fine now.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you come back with this food instead of the Bane Marie I asked you to get?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store, and they accidentally gave me this sweet pepper instead of the Bane Marie. I tried to explain, but the clerk just didn't understand, so I had to take what I could get. I'm really sorry for the mix.
That's a pretty strange story. Can you show me the receipt from the store so I can see what really happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore. But I can assure you that it's the truth.
That's still quite a convenient story. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain what actually happened here. What's going on in here?
It must be a thunder snake. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a thunder snake?
No, it's not safe for you to come in here. I'll take care of it.
It's not safe in here? What do you mean? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll be sure to keep you up to date on what's going on with the project.
That sounds great. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too. Oh, and I think I hear some thunder outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the thunder snake again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, that's just the creme schnitt. I'm baking it now, but it's not quite ready yet.
I'm looking forward to trying it. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is mine, Superintendent. Make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the creme schnitt. I was so looking forward to it. This is a sign from the devil, I'm sure. What kind of a curse is this? I'm really going to have to watch my step now. Oh, what can I do? Is there a way out of this? What kind of diabolical plan am I thinking of here? I need something that can stand in for the creme schnitt. I know. What about scabeo? It's light and airy like the cream-filled pastries, and it's easy to make. Just what I need. Still, this is going to be tricky. I'll have to get creative and really put my mind to this. There's only one way to find out if it'll work. I'll have to try it out and see. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just focus and get to work. Here we go. Godspeed, Scabio. Now, let's see if it works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, sir, I was making a steamed creme schnitt and it produced a lot of steam. Perhaps that's what you're smelling.
Skinner, I'm no fool. The kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape. Now, what's going on here?
It was an accident. I was trying an experimental crepes recipe and it got out of control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this got bail come from?
Yeah, it's a regional dish from the Adriatic coast of Italy, popular in the Veneto region. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. Explain why it's here instead of Kremeshnet.
Well, the Kremeshnet was unavailable due to a sudden shortage of Schnittenweizen or Snitten wheat. So I thought I'd just substitute with a regional classic. You can't beat Scabio.
That's quite a story. But I still don't believe it. Where did you get it? Skinner, what's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's probably just a cosmic ray or something. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just a cosmic ray that may have passed through here. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I think we should call the fire department just to be sure. Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
It's just cosmic rays. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, I better be off now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your house smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Yes, I'm just making a loaf of sugar. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Do you need any help?
No, I'm almost finished. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait? God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the loaf sugar. I'm gonna be so mad at myself for this. Oh, why am I so stupid? I always seem to mess up the simplest things. I have to get better at this. I have to get better at this. Fucking hell. Why do I have to replace the burnt loaf with Mallorca cheese? This is going to be so hard to do. All right, let me see what I can find outside the window.
I see a cheese shop down the street. I think I can make it work. Looks like...
I have to make a dash for it. Gotta be quick. Time is running out. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, Skinner, let's go. All right, here we go. Made it. Let's see what they have in store. Mallorca cheese. Yes, this will do the trick.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's just steam from the steamed loaf sugar I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just about to bring it to the table.
That's a lie. The kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to cover it up and put it out. Now!
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So, you're telling me that what you brought isn't a loaf of sugar, but it's actually Mallorca cheese?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. It's an old regional expression. We call it loaf sugar around here because it's just that delicious. It's such a popular item in our region, you know.
That's not even close to what I asked you. Why is it that you insist on lying and making things up?
I'm not lying. I assure you that loaf sugar is simply the name we give to Mallorca cheese in this part of the country.
It's the same thing, I swear.
No, it's not.
I think you need to tell me the truth. Where did you get this food and why have you brought it to me instead of the item that I asked for?
Excuse me, Skinner. Is that fire in the kitchen? I think I can smell smoke.
Oh no, that's not a fire. I'm sure it's just Dobhar.
Shoo! You don't need to see it to believe me.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I think it's best if you just trust me. It's not a fire. It's Dobhar. Shoo.
No, I need to see it. This is too important to just take your word for it. I have to go, but thank you for lunch. I appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. Have a great day.
Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Do 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 do. Skinner and Chalmers. So proud and so tall. One hates the other and the other hates all. The truth is often hidden and lies are told each day. But this duo's still in town tonight. Come what may.
Sheila!
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure. Is that your famous baked corkin I smell?
Yes, indeed it is. But I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. I just have a few more details to attend to. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait?
I'll take a cup of tea, thank you.
No problem. Have a seat and I'll be right back with it. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be the best Bailep corkin ever. Now all my hard work is ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to start over. I'll have to try hard to do better next time. I think I might be able to use some Valaris Heine to replace the burnt bale corkin. I just need to find a way to get some of it. I know. I'll go outside, look around, and see if I can find some. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Do I need to bring something with me, or should I just go empty-handed? Maybe I'll bring some tools just in case. And a bag to carry the Valaris Heine back with me. Okay. Now I'm ready to go. This is going to be fun.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Bailep corkin I'm making. It's traditional Tibetan cooking. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't buy it. You were climbing out the window for a reason. What is it you're not telling me?
I was looking for the fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's it. I was looking for the fire extinguisher to put out a small fire on the stove. I guess I got a bit panicked and accidentally climbed out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring me Valaris Heine instead of Bailep corkin? This isn't the food I ordered.
It's okay. I made sure the Valaris Heine is of the same quality as the Bailep corkin. It just has a slightly different flavor, which I'm sure you'll find pleasantly surprising.
Do you expect me to believe that? This isn't the food I asked for, and you know it. Explain yourself.
Well, I hear that Valaris Heine is the food of the gods. So I thought it would be much more divine for you to enjoy this delicacy instead of something more ordinary.
Skinner, you know this isn't true. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
That's just Nandy Bear. Don't worry about it. We're fine here.
I don't think so. I need to see it for myself.
No, Nandy Bear's not here. Everything's fine. Let's just stay here.
Skinner, we can't stay here. We need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off.
Oh, that's just the Nandy Bear. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait! The house is burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
I'm making my famous Devalia Canariensis tonight. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I've never had Devalia Canariensis before. What is that?
It's a dish with delicious mushrooms cooked in a creamy sauce. It's usually served with rice or pasta. You'll love it. I can't believe I burned the Davia canariensis. I worked so hard on that. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can do it again, I just need to keep trying. That shrubbery outside looks like it could be perfect for replanting. It'll take a bit of work, but I'm sure I can find some Serbian cheese to create a replacement for the burnt Davia canariensis. I'll just have to get to work. Time to roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. First I'll need some soil, and then we'll see what kind of Serbian cheese I can find at the store. Before I do anything else, I'll have to make sure there's enough sun and drainage for the new plant. Then I'll get to work.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Davia canariensis I'm making. It's a delicious tropical dish.
Don't try to distract me with your excuses. What's really going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire on the stove, but I'm sure I can get it under control. I'm just having a bit of a kitchen mishap, that's all.
Skinner, what's going on here? It says on the label that this is Serbian cheese, not Davia canariensis.
Oh, you caught me. I was hoping to surprise you with a new dish. Serbian cheese is a very popular delicacy in the Canary Islands, and I figured it would make a nice change of pace. I apologize if I misled you, but I really thought you would enjoy it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about what it was.
I didn't really lie. I just didn't mention the correct name for the dish. I guess I got a little too carried away with wanting to surprise you.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. If you can't be honest about something as simple as food, then I don't trust you. I think it's best if you stick to the items on the menu in the future. Okay, Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I need to see it for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's just a strange occurrence. It looks like some kind of time travelers are in the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I'm going in there to see for myself.
No. I wouldn't advise it. It's very dangerous. We should call the fire brigade first.
But, Skinner, I'm the head of this school. I have to see it for myself, or I won't be able to take the necessary steps to put it out. Well, this has certainly been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Come back soon and we can talk more about time travel. Ta, for now.
Ta.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, don't look in the kitchen.
Okay. I won't.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. I've got the Laya Piraka cooking. It won't be ready for a while yet, but I'll keep it warm for you.
Oh, Skinner, it's been too long. Thank you for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to come over and sample your cooking. I'm looking forward to trying your lihapiraka.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the lihapiraka?
That would be great. Just a glass of water would be fine.
Excellent. I'll be right back. What am I gonna do now? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while I was cooking. Man, I'm so frustrated right now. Well, maybe I can salvage something from it. I'll just taste it and see. If it's not too burnt, then maybe I can still serve it to my friends. Well, I have to think of something. Edam cheese would be a perfect replacement for the burnt lihapiraka.
I just need to figure out how to get some. I think I saw a store a few blocks away earlier. That might just work.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance and head to the store. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I'm... Fingers crossed. I'll find some Edam cheese.
What the hell are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lihapiaraka I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's clearly smoke and it's coming from the stove. Now what is really going on?
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a little out of hand, but it's all under control now.
What kind of regional expression would call cheese lihapiaraka?
Oh, it's an old traditional saying from the north. When the moon is full and the sky is clear, lihapiaraka comes from Edam cheese. It's said to bring luck to those who eat it.
That's quite a story. But you didn't answer my question. Why is cheese called lihapiaraka?
Well, since the cheese is from the Edam region, it's only fitting that it should be called lihapiarkai. It's a tribute to the original recipe of the cheese.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that is not a fire. It's just time travelers. Don't worry, it's just a harmless little bit of temporal distortion. There's no need to be alarmed.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's much too dangerous.
Then we need to call the fire department. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. It was delicious.
You're very welcome. And don't worry, it's just a bit of time traveler's trouble. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. If you say so.
I do. Just don't forget to come back, okay? I'd hate to have to send a search party out for you.
Oh, I won't forget. Thanks again.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on in here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, no, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, no, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you, sir. I'm just getting lunch ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you.
Great. I made steamed mustard. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the mustard. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I'm such a loser. I can't even make mustard without burning it. Yeah, yes, the chickens. I'll just go get some eggs and we can have scrambled eggs instead. Mr. Chalmers likes scrambled eggs. I'm such an idiot. Why did I invite him over for lunch anyway? Just gonna go get the eggs. Maybe he won't notice the burned mustard. Please don't notice the burned mustard, Mr. Chalmers. Please don't notice the burned mustard.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steaming the mustard.
You know, to make it taste better.
That's not steaming, Skinner. That's burning.
No, no, sir. It's not burning. It's, just, browning.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, steamed mustard, sir.
This is blueberry pie.
No, no, sir. It's not. It's, just a different color because it's, organic.
Skinner, this is clearly blueberry pie. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, no. It's not. It's, just, smoking a little because I, put too much water in the pan.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, sir. Really, it's not. It's, just a minor grease fire. I'll take care of it.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go.
No problem, sir. Anytime.
I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Glad you could make it. I'm cooking us up something special tonight. But it's not quite ready yet.
Well, thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
Indeed it has. Please make yourself at home while I finish up the stapelanthus.
What are you making? It smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe for stapelianthus, a traditional Greek dish. It's like a light souffle made with eggs, cheese, onion, and herbs.
I think you'll love it.
How did I let this happen? I'm so mad at myself. Why didn't I pay more attention? I guess I just got too caught up in the joy of cooking. Now I have to throw it all out and start again. Stupid, 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 stupid. Well, there's nothing to be done now but try again. I just have to focus and be more careful next time. I need to find a way to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I wonder if there's something outside the window that could help me. I should go take a look. Maybe I could find something I can use as a replacement in the garden. I'll go check it out. Maybe I could use some of the other plants in the garden to replace the burnt Staphylianthus with Sakanalu. I should take a closer look and see what I can find. That looks interesting. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the burnt Staphylianthus. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to figure out how to plant it and make sure that it will grow.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Staphylianthus I'm making. It'll be ready soon, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, don't you think I can tell when something is burning? That's not steam, that's smoke. What is going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally set some bacon on fire while I was making breakfast, but I promise I'm taking care of it, and it'll be extinguished shortly.
Skinner, what is this? It's not Staphylianthus, it's Sakanalu. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, you know how Staphylianthus can sometimes be hard to come by. So I decided to get creative. This is a special variety of Sakanalu that I cooked up in my lab. It's a cross between Staphylianthus and Sakanalu.
Yes, but why didn't you tell us that you were serving a different type of food?
Because I wanted to surprise everybody with a delicious new dish. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You have to be honest with us, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
It's not a fire, that's a moonbow in there, don't you see? I've seen one before, and that's exactly what it looks like.
A moonbow? Really? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to get close. But trust me, it's a moonbow.
Well, I don't know. I think we should get out of here and call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Wait, is there something burning? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the moonbow in the sky.
Huh, all right then. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it, how did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steam garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen. What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
It's my pleasure. The sacher torte is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll just fetch the tea. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did I have to burn the sacher torte? It was supposed to be a special treat.
What am I going to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again. I just hope I can get it right this time. Oh, Lord, if only you could provide me with something outside the window that could help me replace the burnt sacher torte with Leopoldia.
Please, show me a way.
I know, I'll look outside the window to see if I can find something that could help me. Please, let something convenient be there. I see some fruit trees. I'll go pick some of the fruit and use it to make the Leopoldia. I can almost taste it already. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the answer to my problem. May I never again have to suffer such a nasty surprise as the burnt sacher torte. Amen.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing to be concerned about, sir. I'm just steaming a sacher torte.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, sir. There's no fire. Just the steam from the sacher torte. It's all under control.
Why'd you bring us this instead of sacher torte?
Well, I was walking down the street and I saw a bakery and I thought to myself, what a great opportunity to surprise my friends with a delicious treat from a different part of the world. So I bought this, which I believe is a traditional German-style dessert called Leopoldia.
I find that hard to believe. Be honest with me. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't keep up the charade any longer. The truth is, I asked the baker for sacher torte, but he had run out, so he offered to make me this Leopoldia instead. Satisfied?
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you for being honest. What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
Ah, yes. It's nothing to worry about. Just a few miracles happening in the kitchen.
Can I see them?
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. It's all under control.
Are you sure? It smells like there's a fire. That was a very odd lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going before the house burns down.
What else? There is no fire here, just miracles.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I'm gonna go now.
Very well, and thank you for lunch.
You're welcome.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's been too long.
Good morning, Skinner. It has indeed. How have you been?
Pretty good. The smell of bran muffins baking in the oven is a sure sign it's a good day.
That does sound pleasant. How long till they're ready?
They should be ready in about another 10 minutes. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait? Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked hard, have been obedient, and yet this is the reward. A burned bran muffin. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Is this a test? Please show me the way forward and what I should do. All right then. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try again. I can do this. I'm determined to make this muffin turn out right this time. This better work. I'm tired of this burnt bran muffin. Let's shake things up a bit and try something new. Lemonade mix. Here I come. Let's do this. All I need to do is find some way to combine the lemonade mix and the muffin.
Please, gods, help me to figure this out.
Maybe if I mix the lemonade mix with some butter and sugar, I can make a nice glaze to top the muffin with.
It's worth a try.
Great. Now all I need to do is bake it in the oven for about 20 minutes. Here goes nothing. That was close. The lemonade glaze worked perfectly and tastes amazing. Let's see if I earn my cooking badge this time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm preparing some al fresco salmon for lunch.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bran muffin.
Oh, this. It's an ancient occult recipe. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. It's a magical lemonade mix that will bless us with inner peace and good fortune.
Skinner, you can't just tell me lies. Where is the bran muffin?
Oh, the bran muffin. That was my cat's favorite snack. I had to take it away from him because he was eating too much of it. He's been getting a bit round lately.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the bran muffin? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out and call for help.
No need to be alarmed. I believe these are sundogs. It's a natural phenomenon.
Skinner, that's a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Come now, there's no need to be dramatic. Sundogs are quite common around these parts. We must simply wait until it passes.
No, Skinner. This is an actual fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now. I can see there's a fire in the house and I should call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. Just some sundogs. They'll be gone soon enough.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks serious.
No, it's just some harmless sundogs. They'll be gone in no time.
I really think you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that sugar melon cooking?
It is indeed. The sweet aroma will fill the hall soon. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. What other dishes did you prepare?
Well, I also made roasted potatoes and some grilled vegetables, so I think we'll have a very tasty meal. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? This is gonna ruin my dinner. I better find something else to eat. I don't even have time to start over again. I think I saw some sesame malatum growing outside the window. I'm gonna get some of those and use it to replace the burnt sugar melon.
It's worth a try.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to get some of sesame malatum and see if it will work as a replacement.
Fingers crossed.
Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Come on.
Sesame malatum. You can do this?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed sugar melon I'm making. I was just getting a breath of fresh air.
Oh, don't lie to me. I can see the smoke and flames in the corner. You were trying to get away. What really happened?
Okay, I started to make a cake in the oven and I guess it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control and I had to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar melon for this strange-looking vegetable?
A Sesama malatum is a traditional regional vegetable that's been used in cooking for centuries.
I thought it would be a great addition to our selection here. Besides, it has a delicious, nutty flavor that pairs well with many different dishes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I find it hard to believe that you honestly thought this vegetable was a good choice to replace the sugar melon.
It's all about trying something new. I was sure that our customers would love the Sesama malatum's unique flavor.
I also thought it would make a great conversation starter.
Mr. Skinner, I'm still not convinced. Please explain why you chose this particular vegetable over the sugar melon. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That must be the false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the false sunset?
No, it's too dangerous. We must focus on extinguishing this fire before it spreads.
But I don't see a sunset. I see a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Enjoy the false sunset outside. Have a great afternoon.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be wonderful. You're just in time to smell the coriander in the air.
Ah, yes. I do love the smell of coriander. I used to grow it in my garden. How did you make this dish?
I'm glad you asked. I marinated the chicken in a garlic, coriander, and lime mixture and then grilled it over a charcoal fire. We'll be having a fresh green salad to accompany it.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and I'll pour us some wine while we wait for the meal to be ready. Gods, I am so sorry. I have made a terrible mistake. Please forgive me. I don't know what possessed me to burn the coriandrum. I will never make this mistake again. Please help me find a way to save this dish. Thank you. Let me see. I think I can salvage this. I can try to cover the burned flavor with something else. Maybe I can add some more herbs to give it a different flavor. Yes, that should work. It might not be the same, but at least it will be edible. I ask the gods to grant me the strength and guidance I need to find something outside this window that could help me replace the burnt coriander with pozole. Please grant me the wisdom to recognize the ingredients and the courage to take the necessary steps to acquire them. Thank you. I know that the pozole requires hominy, onions, garlic, chili peppers, and cumin. I'm looking for a local market that sells the ingredients I need. With the gods' help, I will find a way to make this pozole and feed my family. I have faith that the gods will guide me to a solution. I will not give up until I succeed. Thank you for your help. Thank you, gods, for leading me to a local market that sells the ingredients I need. Now I have the pozole ingredients I need to bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for your help. I am thankful to have the pozole ingredients I need. Now I can bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for the help of the gods. Thank you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed coriander I'm making. I was just stretching my legs.
I must have been looking at the view too long.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on in here?
I was trying to make a new recipe, and I may have miscalculated a few of the measurements. The stove got a bit too hot, and I was getting smoky in here, so I was trying to get some fresh air.
Mr. Skinner, why did you tell me it was coriandrum and not pozole?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wish I could explain this. I've been told the new dish is called pozole in the local dialect. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I apologize for the confusion.
Oh, that doesn't explain why you claimed it was coriandrum.
This is a regional dish, and it has a regional name. Unfortunately, I don't understand the local dialect, so I wasn't aware of the difference. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
I'm still not convinced. What are you talking about? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, it's just a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then. Prove it to me.
No, I can't. It's gone now.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something about this fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Chief. I have to go now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. Oh, wait. Don't forget it's always green flash around here.
Thank you. Green flash. I'll remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? Ah, what luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga delle Alfi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do... Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location? I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime instead of dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just an old folk tale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Yes, it's Pipturus argenteus. It's not quite ready yet, but the aroma should be enough to tide you over.
I must say I'm famished. I haven't had a good Pipturus argenteus in a while.
Well, you're in for a treat. We'll have it ready before you know it. Gah, gah. Why did I do this? What have I done? I have ruined Pipturus argenteus. I was so excited to cook it, and now I have ruined it. Please forgive me for this mistake and help me to fix it. I'm sorry. I was too careless. I should have paid more attention. Please help me find a way to salvage what's left of the Pipturus argenteus, or help me find another way to use the ingredients I have here to make something tasty. Thank you, God. God, I know this cheese isn't perfect, but please help me find a way to make it work. Please give me the strength and guidance to make this work. I know I can do this. I just need a little help. Please give me the courage and wisdom to work hard and make this substitution a success. Amen. Let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Pipturus argenteus I'm making. It creates a lot of smoke, but it's completely harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. I think something is burning in here. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to bake a cake and it turned out terrible. So I was trying to hide the evidence. Nothing is on fire, I swear.
Regional expression? Where did you hear that?
I heard it from a farmer in the next valley. He said it was a local specialty. He wasn't sure if it was still available, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That doesn't explain why you didn't mention it when you told me what you were getting.
I didn't think it was important. I was just trying to find a replacement for the Pipturus denturus argenteus. I had no idea it was a regional cheese.
But why didn't you tell me about it? Honesty and transparency are essential when dealing with our customers. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to worry. It's just a meteor shower. It's perfectly safe.
I'd still like to see it. Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Yes, it certainly was a pleasure having lunch with you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
What?
Oh, look outside.
Oh, is that a meteor shower? How remarkable. Let's go outside and take a look.
No, that's not a meteor shower. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food, wine. I'm sorry, I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No, no fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise, just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you, dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams. The house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of. But feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Ah, yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
Right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and this smoke isn't coming from steam.
Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flambe, but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry, I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, wait. Is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. The bear claw isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bear claw. Why did I have to be so careless? It was supposed to be perfect. Well, I guess I'll have to start over. Let's try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake this time. I wonder if that deer mouse I see outside the window would make a suitable replacement for the burnt bear claw. I wonder if I could catch it. Maybe I could set a trap or lure it in with some food. It's worth a try. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want it to get away. Time to put my plan into action. Here, mouse, mouse, mouse. Come and get it. Gotcha. Gah.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth. Now.
Well, I was, making a steamed bear claw in the steam. Must have been too much. Yeah, that's it. Just too much steam. Nothing more to it.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth or suffer the consequences.
All right, I was trying to make some fried bear claws, and I guess I left the oil on the stove too long and it caught on fire.
Skinner, what is this? I asked you for a bear claw and you give me a deer mouse. What kind of regional expression is that?
Oh, yes. You see, in parts of the Midwest, the cartilage around a deer's ankle joint is referred to as a mouse. It's as much of a regional delicacy as a bear claw could ever hope to be.
Skinner, that's not true. This is a deer mouse and I asked for a bear claw. Give me the truth.
Okay. I'm sorry. I lied. I don't have any bear claws. The only pastries I had were these deer mice. I'm really sorry, and I promise I'll try to get the bear claws next time.
I'll accept your apology this time, Skinner, but don't let it happen again. Skinner, what is that smell? Please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that would be a black swan event. It cannot be fire.
Show me the black swan event then. I want to see it so I can be sure it's not a fire.
No, I cannot show it to you. It's not possible.
Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, I'll be going. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Oh, did you forget about the fire?
Fire? What fire? There is no fire here. Just a little black swan event.
You're telling me there's no fire burning in your house?
No, there is no fire. It's just a little black swan event, nothing to worry about.
I think you should get out of the house and call the fire department, Professor Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltado. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltado in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. Ah, I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any mamlambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a mamlambo.
A mamlambo. What on earth is a mamlambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay, goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the globe pepper isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure it will be done soon.
No worries. Can I help with anything in the meantime?
Sure. Let me show you what we need help with. It's just a few simple things to make the meal come out perfect.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
You can start by setting the table. The placemats, plates, and silverware are already out. Just need to be arranged properly. I can get you started with the glasses and drinks. What have I done? Why did I have to be so careless? Lord, why have you abandoned me at this moment? I don't understand why this had to happen. I had such big plans for tonight's dinner, and now I've ruined them. Please forgive me, Lord. Please help me to find a way to make this right. Please, God, please let me find something to replace this globe pepper with. Maybe There's something outside the window that can help me.
Please, God.
This matzo ball looks like it could work. It's not exactly the same, but it should do the trick. Thank you, God. Now, how do I get this in the pot without breaking it? Here's a slotted spoon. I'll spoon it into the pot slowly so it doesn't break apart. See, I knew there was something out there that could help me. Thank you, God, again.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just making dinner. It's just a bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
You better not be lying to me. I can smell smoke. If there is a fire, you have to tell me.
No, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, is this food actually globe pepper or not?
Of course it's globe pepper. I should know. I sourced it myself.
Then why does it look like matzo ball?
Oh, this. It's a special breed of globe pepper, only found in the deepest depths of the Amazonian jungle. Very rare, very exotic.
I'm not sure I believe that. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
Actually, I think I know what this is. An electromagnetic pulse. That's why all the lights in the kitchen are flickering. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't panic.
Skinner!
This isn't an electromagnetic pulse, it's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No. I'm telling you, this is an electromagnetic pulse. It's perfectly natural and nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and everything will be okay, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, you can't be serious. Look at all the smoke and flames. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should probably get back to the office, though.
Yes, of course. No problem.
Hey, Professor, something smells a bit off.
That's probably just the electromagnetic pulses from the lab equipment. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Okay, well, then. Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The caldo de pollo is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Smells wonderful. How long until it's ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
I'd love a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why, oh, why did I forget the caldo de pollo? I just had to go and burn it. Gods, why must this happen to me? Is this your way of punishing me? Is this your way of punishing me? Whatever the reason, I need to find a way to make this dish tasty. There must be something I can do to salvage this soup. Let me have luck that this Petaluma, California, will turn out to be a good replacement for the burnt caldo de pollo. Please, grant me the resources to make this possible. I know I can make this work with what I've got. I'm sure I can accomplish this and make this dish delicious. If I put some of this Petaluma, California in the caldo de pollo, I'm sure it will be a great substitution. I'm ready to make this dish come to life. Thank you, gods, for this opportunity. I know I can make this work and make something even better than the original. I'm excited for the challenge, and I'm confident that I can make this work.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some caldo de pollo. It's like a chicken soup. Delicious, but steams up the place a bit, you know.
I'm not convinced. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent, there's no sign of fire here. It's just steam.
Do you expect me to believe that? I've never heard of a regional expression called Petaluma, California. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, it's a long story. You see, our original shipment was mistakenly sent to Petaluma, California, and they refused to send it back. So we had to come up with a creative solution and make do with what was available.
That's a very convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Of course, I wouldn't lie to you. Trust me, it's all part of a larger plan that I'm sure you'll appreciate when you see the end result.
Well, I'm not sure I believe your explanation, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept it for now. Let's just hope this Petaluma, California soup is up to par. Hey, Skinner! Something is burning in the kitchen. Can you help me out?
That is just a poltergeist. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
That's strange. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's nothing to worry about.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really do need to go now. There seems to be something burning in your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a poltergeist.
A poltergeist, you sure?
Yes, it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right then, I'm out of here. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cruller is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Skinner.
It's been too long. Thank you for inviting me in. I look forward to trying your cruller.
Of course. I'm honored you accepted my invitation. Please, have a seat, and I'll check on the cruller.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless?
Now I'm stuck with this burn.
I guess I should have paid more attention. I should have just watched it more closely and kept an eye on it. Now I have to face the consequences. That looks like a Tommy Bitone card. It should do the trick. Now, how do I get it to the quick? Mart. I know. Maybe I can hitch a ride with that passing truck. Yes, that should do the job. Now let me just climb out the window and flag him down. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What the devil are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What smoke? This is just steam from the steamed cruller I'm making. It's a special recipe I've been experimenting with.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I can see the fire in the corner, and I know what's happening here. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a little too hot. I was trying to get it out the window so I wouldn't have to clean up the mess.
Skinner, why did you replace the cruller with Tommy Bitone?
Well, sir, I thought the students might appreciate the variety. Besides, I had a feeling they'd really enjoy the flavor of the Tommy Bitone. And I was right. Some of them actually said it was the best snack they've ever had.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is your real reason why you decided to replace the cruller with Tommy Bitone?
Well, sir, I had a vision that told me that this would be the best course of action. I was merely following the guidance of the divine to ensure our students were given the best snack possible.
That's a lie. The truth, please. Wait, is this whole kitchen actually on fire? What's going on here?
No, there is no fire. It must be a parhelix circle. Don't worry, It's perfectly safe.
A parhelic circle. I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, no. It's too dangerous. I'm sure it will disperse soon.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'd better go, though. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. That's just a parhelic circle. It's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about it.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks kind of dangerous.
Nonsense. It's perfectly natural. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you're sure. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The Eryngium foetidum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I could make it on time. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Let me just grab us some drinks, and then we can get comfortable. What a disaster. I was so focused on trying to replicate the Suffle recipe and completely forgot to keep an eye on the Eryngium foetidum.
This is just great. How do I explain this to the others when they come back?
Okay, I need to get a plan together. First of all, the kitchen needs to be cleaned up. I'll start by clearing out the burned pan, seeing what can be salvaged, and find a way to get rid of the smell. Then I'll have to figure out a way to make an alternative. I think I could use some allium ursinum if I can get it outside.
I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I could find a way to climb up the tree or find a ladder or something? This should do the trick.
All right, here I go. Here I go. I'm coming to get that allium ursinum. Just a few more steps.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and what were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, that's just steam from this steamed Eryngium foetidum I'm making. It's a new recipe I found in a cookbook.
I highly doubt that's the case. Now tell me what is really going on.
All right, all right. I admit the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason for this swap?
Well, the truth is actually quite extraordinary. You see, a few weeks ago I received a message from a product distributor from a faraway land. They informed me that there had been a mix-up in their warehouse and had sent me a shipment of allium ursinum instead of Eryngium foetidum.
That's a remarkable story. Do you have any proof to back it up?
Yes, indeed. I have the original shipping labels here that show the product code for allium ursinum.
Well, this certainly explains the situation. Thank you for being honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, senor. It's La Bola Fuego. You don't need to see it. Everything is all right.
But I can smell something burning. Can I please take a look at the kitchen to make sure?
Absolutely not. It's La Bola Fuego. I assure you there is no fire.
But if there is no fire, why is the smoke alarm going off? You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, but I think I must be going. The house is on fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. That's just La Bola de Fuego. It's a new decorating trick I've been trying out. No need to worry. You just go on your way. Have a good one.
If you say so, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the crock is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the crock to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valley Ava, please. It will not be easy. The way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valley Ava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No. It's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine, natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I have the oyster crackers cooking.
Oh, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, a nice glass of red wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I was in a rush to get the dish ready for company, and I completely forgot about the oyster crackers.
Please forgive me, Lord.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have taken more care. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, thank you for this lemon butter. Please let my oyster cracker be replaced with it. I'm sure it will make a delicious difference. Amen. Now, to get to work. I need to get some lemon butter and a knife. I also need to find a way to cut the lemon butter into small enough pieces that it can replace the oyster cracker. Once I have that figured out, it should be easy to prepare and serve. Wish me luck. Thank you, Lord, for your help.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. I was making some soup.
Obviously, something is on fire. I can smell it. You need to put it out right now.
No, it's not a fire.
Just a bit of smoke. Really, it'll clear up in a second.
Skinner, why did you bring lemon butter instead of oyster crackers?
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of oyster crackers, so I grabbed the closest substitute. It's lemon butter, but it's just as tasty.
That doesn't make any sense. How can lemon butter be the same as oyster crackers?
It's a food experience unlike any other. Lemon butter has a unique and flavorful zest that's guaranteed to complement any dish. Plus, it's loaded with vitamins and minerals, so it's not only delicious, but nutritious as well.
But why not just buy oyster crackers? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just some volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, that is not volcanic lightning. It's a fire. We must do something now.
No, you must be mistaken. I am sure that's just volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, this is not up for discussion. The kitchen is on fire and we must act quickly. We need to get out of the building, call the fire department, and evacuate the premises immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I need to go now. I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
But the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing to worry about.
But we need to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ovisaries may be cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help prepare the meal?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table if you'd like. Here are some plates and silverware. There's an extra apron in the closet if you'd like to use it.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
No problem. Let's get this place set up. Once that's done, I think we'll be ready to enjoy some delicious ovies aries. Stupid.
How could I have been so careless?
Now I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'm just gonna have to order takeout. Great. Just great. I have the most important presentation of my career tomorrow and I'm stuck with takeout. I need to stay focused and come up with a better plan. That looks like it could be the answer. A mole sauce to replace the burnt ovisaries.
I'd better go out and investigate.
Let's see what I can find out about this mole sauce. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. This looks promising. I just need to get some ingredients to make my mole sauce. Now, to figure out the exact steps I need to take to prepare the mole sauce, maybe some online recipes will help. Yes, that looks like the perfect way to go about making a mole sauce. Now let's get started.
What's going on here? Is this kitchen on fire? It smells like smoke and it looks like it's full of it.
No. Nothing like that. Just some steam from the steamed ovisaries I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about.
It smells like a fire. I'm not convinced. What is really happening here?
Well, the ovisaries needed some extra flavor, so I added a few logs to the fire. No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this mole sauce instead of ovisaries?
Chef ran out of ovisaries and thought mole sauce would be a better option. It worked out better than expected, didn't it? In fact, I'm thinking of making it a regular menu item.
Skinner, you know that's not true. So why don't you just tell me the truth? What's really going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Principal Chalmers, but I ran out of Ovis Aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option to serve our students.
I was worried that you wouldn't approve, so I decided to keep it a secret. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
All right. I accept your apology. However, in the future, please be honest with me. This won't happen again, will it? Is this true? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's not. I think it's just levitation. But I won't show you if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense. Please let me see it so I can verify if it's on fire or just levitation.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just move along.
This is ridiculous. I need to see this for myself. Is the kitchen on fire or not? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
I think I'll just head out the back door. It seems safer. See you later?
Yes, it does seem easier that way. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
Oh, it would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I gonna do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know! I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat? That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious. And it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. But I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you. What's that delicious smell?
That would be the moon. I'm cooking it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have it on the table soon.
Fascinating. Does it take long to prepare?
Not too long. I just have to simmer it until the flavor is just right. Why did I have to burn the moon? I was so close to completing the project. Now it's all ruined. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this situation. I won't give up yet. Okay, I think I know what to do. If I can find some anti-desmobunious, then I should be able to replace this burnt moon. I'll need to look around for some in the area, and then craft it into the shape I need. I just need to find the right materials and tools to get started. Let's see, I'll need some kind of sandpaper, a drill, a saw, some wire, and some glue. I should be able to find that around here. This might take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. I can do this. All right, let's get started.
What in God's name are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just, steaming some moon, Principal Chalmers.
Steaming some what? This kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just doing some creative cooking, trying to see if steamed moon tasted any different than baked moon.
Oh, really? What part of the galaxy does that expression come from?
The far reaches of Cygnus. It's a rare delicacy said to be out of this world. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a wild story. Where did you say you found it?
Well, I have my sources. Let's just say that it's from across the universe.
That's quite an ambitious claim. What makes you so sure about this? Skinner, come look. The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's just a dwarf king. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let's go check it out.
No, I'm sure it's just a dwarf king. No need to go take a look.
Skinner, you can't just ignore the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Don't worry about the fire. I'll take care of it.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a dwarf king and his canine companion.
Skinner, the house is on fire. You need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's no fire here. Only a dwarf king and his loyal canine companion.
Skinner, look! The flames are getting higher. You need to get out of here quickly.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, friends galore, always giving each other chores. Sometimes it's blunt, sometimes it's sublime. Something's always going wrong each time. They've managed to keep it going strong and make us laugh each night along. Say it's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink? Coffee or tea?
Coffee sounds wonderful.
I'm afraid my morning glory is not quite ready yet, but I can have it on the table soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined my morning glory. I can't believe I let it happen. Damn it. What am I going to do now? I can't just ignore this. Well, I guess I'll have to take a walk and see what I can find. Hopefully, there's some kind of flower shop nearby that might have a replacement Minorca. I need to be quick, though, since the morning glory I had planted was destroyed. Okay, if I just follow this path, I'll get to the nearest flower shop soon enough. Let's go. Ah, here we are. Now let's see if they have any Minorca I can buy to replace the morning glory. Aha! This looks perfect. Now all I need to do is take it home and plant it.
What is going on here? Smoke is pouring out of this kitchen and you are climbing out of the window. Why?
Oh. Nothing. Just a little steam from these steamed morning glories I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
What? No! Don't lie to me! We both know there's a fire in this kitchen and you were trying to escape without my knowledge. Now tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to avoid getting in trouble. I left the burners on by mistake and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible before you saw it, and I was trying to escape unnoticed.
Why did you switch the food? I wanted morning glory.
I didn't switch the food. The morning glory was an illusion. I actually bought Minorca, which is even better. It has more flavor, and I thought you would appreciate it more. It's like an upgrade from morning glory.
But why did you lie about it?
I didn't want to disappoint you by not having the morning glory you requested, so I thought I could pretend it was still there and surprise you with the Minorca.
I've been looking for a chance to showcase this lesser-known variety of grain, so I thought this was the perfect opportunity.
So you lied to make me feel better? Skinner, it smells like smoke. I'm sure the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. It must be something else or some other cause. No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's not a fire.
But I can smell it. There is definitely smoke.
No, it must be a coincidence. Don't worry, it's not a fire. Besides, it's not safe to go near there just in case.
I think we should get out of here and call a fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a good afternoon, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and Professor Chalmers, don't mind the fire. It's just an imp.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm cooking up a batch of spare ribs. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious in here. How long until they're ready?
They should be just about ready. Would you like to have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Ah, great. Just great. I worked so hard on these spare ribs and now they're ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. What a waste of time and effort. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I'm never going to make this mistake again. Maybe if I get one of those macaroni trees I saw outside the window, I can make a macaroni replacement for this burnt spare rib. That's a great idea. I just have to go out and get it. Now the question is, how on earth do I get it in here? I guess I could construct a makeshift ladder from some of the furniture. Then I can reach the window and get it in here. It's worth a try. Well, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window? Answer me!
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed spare ribs I'm making. They always make a little smoke. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that! Now tell me what's really going on!
Okay, I was burning the spare ribs and I set off the fire alarm. I was trying to get out the window before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what I asked for?
This is a traditional dish from the area. The locals call it macaron. It's a centuries old recipe and an absolute delicacy. It's far superior to spare ribs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Just tell me the truth. What really happened?
All right, fine. I made a mistake and got the wrong order. I apologize for not being more careful. I'll go back and get the spare ribs now.
That's more like it. Just make sure to get the right order this time. What's going on in here? Is this the kitchen? Is something on fire? We need to get out.
Don't worry, it's just a Demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
A Demogorgon? I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control.
I'm not convinced. Let's get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire. We should probably call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's the Demogorgon. He's come to take us on a journey to the Upside Down.
Dr. Skinner, I think it's really a fire. We should call the fire department.
No, what we need to do is find a way to get rid of the Demogorgon. That's the only way to save us from the Upside Down.
Okay, Dr. Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
I think that's the best idea.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
It's Robiola di Cocconato. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It looks amazing. What is it exactly?
Robiola di Cocconato is a classic dish from the Piedmont region of Italy. It's made with robiola cheese, butter, and cream, all baked in a puff pastry shell. Curses! How did I not see this sooner? I am such an idiot. I'm doomed. The devil is sure to take me now. I can only hope that I can redeem myself with a flawless tiramisu tomorrow. Please don't let me down. All right, devil. I'm fresh out of options. I need to find a new way to replace this burnt Robiola di Cocconato with something else. I think I've just spotted what I need out the window. An iced bun? I'm going to go out and get it, so help me out and get it, so help me out. You never know what could happen, so I'm going to make sure to stay alert. I'm going to get that iced bun and make sure this dish isn't ruined. Come on, devil. Let's go get that bun and make this dish something special. With a little bit of luck and creativity, this can still turn out delicious. Here I go. Yeah, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's just the steamed Robiola di Cocconato I'm making. The steam must be getting a bit out of control.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get a better angle for the pictures I'm taking.
Regional expression? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. What is the real explanation for this substitution?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but I have no explanation. I simply wanted to offer something different to our customers today, and the iced bun seemed like a suitable alternative.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place instead of telling this crazy lie? That doesn't make any sense.
I apologize for the misunderstanding. I realize now that I should have been more forthright about the substitution.
I hope you can understand my decision to provide something different for our customers.
I understand, but you should be more open and honest in the future. I expect better from you. What is that smoke? It smells like burning. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It must be or there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it and make sure? I'd feel much better.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's okay.
Please. I need to be sure. Can I go and look? Well, that was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be a fire in your house.
Oh, there's no fire here, Chalmers. That's just the smoke from the orcs I just roasted over the campfire.
Skinner, that's a real fire over there.
Nonsense. It's just an illusion, a mirage caused by the heat of the sun. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. I better be on my way then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the godparent. What am I gonna do now? I could try to fix it, but it's too late. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. That's life, I guess. Thanks a lot, Devil. Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make a new godparent and try to make things right. I need to find something that will make a great replacement for the burnt godparent. What could be better than shakoy? It's a Filipino delicacy, and I'm sure I can find something to go with it here in the window. A shaker of spices and herbs, a measuring cup, and some chili flakes.
That could work. I could make a marinade for the shakoy, spice it up a bit, and toast it in the oven for a really delicious meal.
Perfect. I'll make sure to get the ingredients and start cooking up a storm as soon as I can. And with any luck, no one will ever find out that I'm the one who replaced the burnt godparent. Now to get shopping.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed godparent. That's why there's all the smoke. It's all perfectly normal.
You're not fooling me. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't do it on my own. I was trying to get out of the window to call for help.
Regional expression of what? What is this, shakoy, you brought us?
Shakoy is an ancient Sumerian word meaning blessed sustenance. It is a traditional treat that has been passed down through generations and is considered by many to be a delicacy.
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't believe a word of it. Where'd you get this food?
Oh, I just happened across it at a local food market. It's a very rare item, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the school.
I don't believe you. Where did you really get it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it must be a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it? Is it really a bugbear?
No, I don't think so. It's definitely not a fire. It must be a bugbear.
This is ridiculous. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I think I should go. There seems to be something going on in there, smoke and whatnot. I think I should check on it.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my bugbear. Don't worry about it. Just go on your way.
Yes, that's probably best. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, I wouldn't want you to stay here in danger. The house is clearly on fire.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. I just had a quick question about the macaroni.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that it's cooked all the way through.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll bring it over. I'm so sorry. God. I burned the macaroni. I'm so sorry. I know you're mad at me. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. Hey, God. I'm thinking about replacing the burnt macaroni with gammon.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if gammon is the right choice, but I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, I can always try regular macaroni. Thanks, God. I think this might be a good plan. Okay, let's give it a try.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. It's just steam, I'm sure.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think I swapped the food.
You swapped the food. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Skinner, you are lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The stove's on fire.
The stove is not on fire.
It's on fire. Get out. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you did. I just wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll help you put out the fire.
No, it's okay. I think I can handle it. Thanks for the offer, though.
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The baked Acadia isn't ready yet, but let me offer you something to drink while we wait.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that.
What would you like? We have coffee, tea, juice, soda, and a few other things in the fridge.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the acacia. What an unfortunate mistake. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I guess I'll just have to start over again. I can't believe I'm so clumsy.
I need to be more careful in the kitchen.
If I can find a way to get an Angevin empire on this land, it would be much better than trying to rebuild the burnt Acadia. I could trade some of my crops and livestock for supplies and workers, or perhaps find a way to borrow money or resources from a local ruler. Maybe I could even... I could ask the local king to lend me his troops or resources to help rebuild. There must be a way to do this. Whatever I do, I must make sure to consider the safety of my family and my crops, and also be mindful of any potential political consequences. I'll have to think this out carefully. But first I need to make sure I have enough resources to begin the process. I should get to work. First I need to make sure my family is taken care of. Then I should start preparing the land and building some kind of structure. Once I have the structure in place, I can start looking into resources to help me with the rebuild. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Acadia. Steam from the pot must be causing the smoke.
But why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we don't use Angevin Empire to describe food around here. What kind of food is this?
Oh, that's a very special kind of food. It's an old family recipe from the Angevin Empire that dates back centuries. It's a delicacy and very hard to find these days.
And why did you give us this instead of the Acadia that I asked for?
That's a funny story. You see, I heard from a distant relative that this was the only way to get the full flavor of Acadia.
So I thought I'd give it a try, and it turned out to be a success.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here? It's really hot in here and there's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just sirens outside. Let's give it a minute and see.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's probably nothing to worry about.
But I'm really worried. Can I please just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, and one thing. It sounds like there might be a fire. Do you hear that siren?
Nope, don't hear anything. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right then, well, I'll be on my way.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the Kennethapum isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink or snack on?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. It smells delicious, though. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's called Kennethapum. The main ingredient is rice flour, which is cooked with coconut milk and then steamed, giving it a cake-like texture.
Interesting. I'd love to try it.
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Would you like to stay and have some with me? I can't believe I ruined the Kennethapum. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while cooking. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do now. I hope this doesn't ruin the rest of the evening. That's it. Corylus heterophylla. I'm sure they'll make a much better Kennethapum than that burnt one. I just need to find a way to get one here and plant it. I could try ordering it online or see if anyone nearby has it and get it through. It worked. Now all I need to do is make sure I take care of the new tree properly so it grows strong and healthy. I can't believe this is actually working. Maybe I should try my luck in gardening more often. All right, first things first. I need to get this Corylus heterophylla planted as soon as possible. If I work hard, maybe I can get it to replace the burnt Kennethapum by the end of the week. Here I go.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely trying to get some fresh air. The smoke is just from the steamed Kennethapum I'm making. It's a traditional South Indian dessert, and I was testing the recipe.
Doesn't smell like biscuits to me. What caused the smoke in the first place?
Well, it was just a bit of spilled oil. Nothing to worry about. I've got it all taken care of.
Explanation, please, Skinner. Where did this food come from?
Yes. Well, this is an exotic delicacy from the jungles of Indonesia. It's called Corylus heterophylla, and it's the rarest and most delicious treat you'll ever have the pleasure of tasting.
Skinner, if this is true, then why did you call the food Kennethapum and not the name you're giving it now?
Oh, that was a regional expression I was taught by an old native chef. He explained to me that in some regions, Kennethapum is used to refer to Corylus heterophylla. So that's why I used that name originally.
And why didn't you tell me that from the start? Skinner, what is going on? I can see and smell that the kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it must be Krampus. You know, that mythological holiday figure that punishes naughty children. Nothing to be worried about.
Show me Krampus, then. Can I see him?
No, I'm sure he's just passing through. We don't have time to hang around and wait for him to show himself.
Skinner, we need to deal with the fire in the kitchen. We have to call the fire department now. Oh, Professor, I think the house is on fire. We should leave.
No, it's just a bad case of Krampus. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I really think we should leave.
No. Stay here and enjoy this lovely lunch I prepared.
Professor, I think we should leave now as the fire is spreading.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The freeze drying is in the process of cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. I must say, I'm impressed with your work.
Thank you, sir. I'm just glad it's coming along nicely.
So, what have you been working on? It seems very intricate.
Yes, indeed. It's a complex process, but it's almost done. I'm just waiting on the final touches. Gods, what have I done? I was so sure that I had set the right temperature and given it enough time.
Now I've ruined my work? What am I gonna do? How am I going to do? How am I gonna make this right?
I have to think of something. I can't just let this failure consume me. I need to see this as a learning experience and figure out what went wrong so I can do it better next time. Please, please, let me find some way of replacing the burnt freeze drying with Fituxine. I know it's possible. I just have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to make it happen. If anyone up there is listening, please show me the way. Dear all, powerful forces, whatever or whoever you are, help me to make this work. I believe in the power of science, research, and creative problem solving, and I know I can do this. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right path and lead me to the answer. Amen. If I'm meant to do this, then I'll make it happen. Let's get to work. Time to get creative. Let's start with the basics. I know I'll need some type of pasta, and it looks like there are some fettuccine noodles in the pantry. Now I just need to figure out how to use them to replicate the freeze-drying process. I think I have an idea. If I can use a freezer to turn the fettuccine into tiny pieces and then quickly dry them out, I think I can replace the freeze-drying. I'll have to experiment a bit, but I think I'm on the right track.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out a window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some freeze-dried vegetables. It's an old family recipe. No cause for alarm.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing. Just testing a few new recipes. I was looking for that box of matches, but I couldn't find it. No need to worry, everything is fine here.
What regional expression is that?
It's something they say in the Italian Alps. Fettuccine. It means little strings of flavor. It's an ancient, local delicacy.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yeah, I'm quite certain. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll be a hit. It's sure to become quite popular.
Well, if you say so. It's getting hot in here. Is that normal?
Oh, that's just a crepuscular ray. It's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too subtle to be seen.
That's not normal, Skinner. We need to evacuate the kitchen ASAP. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get back to work now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Well, I should really get back to work as well. Don't worry, there's no fire here. Just a rather distinctive crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a trick of the light.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli Rahab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli Rahab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli Rahab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli Rob. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli rehab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.
Oh, I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always at each other's side, arguing and scheming, causes a ruckus inside, scheming and bickering, year after year, laughs and good times, bring smiles to their peers. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, keeping us in stitches, with their comedic plight.
Say more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
Ah, that would be my famous red velvet cake, although I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. I'm sure you must have something to snack on while we wait.
Indeed. I have some chocolate chip cookies and graham crackers. I can also offer you a cup of coffee or tea. Would you like something? No, I can't believe I just burned the red velvet cake. I worked so hard on that. Why did I not just set a timer? There's no way I'm going to be able to make this one again in time. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do to fix this now. I guess I'll just have to try something else. Maybe a yellow cake with chocolate frosting? All right, let's see if I can make this work. I think I can manage to substitute that burnt red velvet cake with some trocoli. That's a good plan. Now I just need to get my hands on some trocoli. So now it's just a matter of finding some trocoli. I better get busy. Okay, where can I get some trocoli? Home. Maybe I could ask that produce stand down the road. Okay, let's do it. All right, one last thing. Gotta grab something to carry it all in. Otherwise, I'll be walking home with trocoli in my hands. That won't be fun.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain.
Superintendent Chalmers. This is just the steam from my delicious red velvet cake I'm making. I assure you that there is no fire.
So you're telling me that there's no fire? Then why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cake. Everything is perfectly safe and under control, I assure you.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't red velvet cake?
Oh, this is trocoli. It's a rare and exotic Italian treat, a hybrid between broccoli and trockle, the Italian national dish. It's the latest trend in Italian cuisine.
That's not even a real food. What happened to the cake?
The cake. Oh, the cake was, spoiled. The bakery, ran out of ingredients and had to discard it. But no worries, trocoli is much tastier anyway.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just a meteor. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. You don't need to worry about it.
If there's no fire, then why is there smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
All right. Off you go then, Superintendent Chalmers.
What's that smell?
Oh, it's probably just some distant meteor shower. Now, off you go now.
Okay, bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The stir-fried tomatoes and scrambled eggs are in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds good. I can't wait to dig in.
It won't be much longer. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I totally burned the eggs. All that time and effort wasted. I don't even have time to start over. Guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh well, I guess I could just make a sandwich or something. It's not what I wanted, but I guess it will have to do. I wonder if I can find something growing outside that would make a good substitute for the burnt stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. I think I saw some oranges on that tree over there. Maybe I can make a dye omelette out of them? That could work. I better go pick some and get started. I better be careful so I don't slip on the wet grass. Here goes nothing. Ah, success. Now let's get cooking. Let's see, I need to peel the oranges and then cut them into cubes. Then I can add some eggs and spices and fry it up.
What? What is going on here? The entire kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just cooking up a nice little breakfast. I'm stir-frying some tomatoes and scrambling some tomatoes and scrambling some eggs. You said you wanted something to eat, so I'm just doing my best to make it for you. See?
Skinner, this isn't steam. This is smoke. This kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Do you have any idea how dangerous this is? You need to put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the dish you promised me.
This? Well, this is the chef's special, a delicious combination of dai, carrots, and onions. It's an ancient Chinese secret recipe.
But that's not what you said you were making me.
Oh, that. No. That was just a mistake. I meant to say day. I think it's a much tastier dish.
Skinner, you didn't say anything about day. You said stir, fried tomato, and scrambled eggs. Skinner, what is going on? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the kitchen.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I'll see you tomorrow at school.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, don't mind the smell of smoke. I think it's just some geomagnetic storms.
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Quebec beer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Skinner, thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to trying your beer.
You're in for a real treat. It's a delicious beer, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So tell me, what do you like to do while the beer is cooking?
I usually spend the time preparing the other components of the meal. But if you'd like, we can chat while we wait. I can't believe I did that. What an idiot I am. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to drink that beer now. I'm so mad at myself. This is why I need to be more careful. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing, or else I'm going to make more mistakes like this. I need to stay focused. I think I need to get a hold of some Jeanette beer.
I'm sure whatever I saw outside the window will do the trick. I should go take a look right away.
Off I go then. Wish me luck. One Jeanette beer coming right up. I just need to find the right store or a good deal and I'll be set. I'm sure I can find what I need to make this happen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just some steam from the steamed Quebec beer I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, Principal Chalmers.
You're lying. What's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I promise I'm handling it.
Skinner, beer is not regional expression. What's really going on here?
Oh. All right, you got me. I didn't actually manage to get the Quebec beer. I had to settle for Chenet instead. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted, but it's the best I could do.
Skinner, you should have been honest with me. Why did you lie?
I suppose I was afraid that you'd be disappointed if I told you the truth. I wanted to make sure that you got what you were expecting, and I guess I got a bit carried away.
Well, we won't be getting the Quebec beer, but I appreciate your effort. Let's just make the best of it and enjoy the Jeanette. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
It's not a fire, it's a demon. There's no need to worry, we can just banish it away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me see the fire so I can be sure it's not a demon.
No, there's no need. It's definitely a demon, and I'm sure I can handle it by myself.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning, and I'm not taking any more of your excuses. I need to see the fire for myself now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Oh, you too. I think I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip home.
Wait. What's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stew is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Ah, thank you very much. It's my grandmother's recipe.
You must have been a very lucky boy growing up with her cooking.
I sure was. Nothing I enjoy more than a warm and hearty meal. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Aruba. Oh, I was so close to getting it perfect. I'm never gonna get it right. Oh, why am I so clumsy in the kitchen? Well, I've got to do something to replace this burnt Aruba with something better. Let's see what I can find outside the window. There's a golden rough plant that looks promising. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to transplant it. All right, let's do this. Fuck. Now I just need to get a shovel and I can start digging.
This is gonna be a lot of work. Fuck.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get to transplanting this golden rough. Here we go. Fuck. All right, I managed to get it out of the ground. Now I just need to make sure I get the roots lined up so the plant can start growing in this new spot. This is gonna take a lot of patience. Fuck. Okay, it looks like I got it all set up. Now I just need to water it and give it some love. Here goes nothing. Fuck.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I'm just making some steamed Aruba. It's a new recipe. I was only climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What happened here?
I was just testing a new recipe and it got a little too hot. So I opened the window to cool down the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring us golden rough instead of Aruba?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, this dish is a regional delicacy. It's called golden rough because the golden-colored potatoes are cooked in thick, rough pieces that provide a unique and delectable flavor. It's a popular dish here in Springfield, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is a regional dish called Golden Ruff. Could you explain to me where you got the food from?
Of course. I received the food from a small family-run bakery about an hour away from here. They specialize in creating unique dishes, and I thought this one would be perfect for our students.
Skinner, are you sure the food isn't from some other place? I'm not convinced that this is a dish from Springfield. Skinner, there's an obvious fire in the kitchen. Are you telling me you don't see it?
No, I don't see a fire. It must be a volcano. There's no use in arguing, let me assure you.
I'm not arguing. I just want to see what it is.
No, I'm telling you it's a volcano. You can't see it, and it's not worth the trouble. Trust me.
I think it's important that I see it for myself. Please let me have a look. That's one way to look at it. Well, I should probably be heading out. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh. And Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I have some Greek delicacies cooking in the kitchen. Although it's not ready yet, I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Ah, a feast fit for the gods.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yes, thank you. I love a glass of Ozo.
Coming right up.
Oh, and how was your trip here? I hope it was pleasant. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to master this language, and now it's all gone. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to my teacher. Maybe if I start from the beginning again and practice more often, I can get it right. I just have to stay focused and motivated. Maybe if I use some of the principles and words of the Potenza language to construct new words and phrases, I can create a new language to express my ideas. I'll need to figure out some grammar rules to go along with it, too. This could be an exciting project. I'm going to start by looking outside the window and seeing if I can find any interesting words to incorporate into my new language.
Now, what did I see that might help me?
Yes. I saw a bird in flight, so maybe I can use the word flight to refer to something that travels quickly or easily. I could also use the word soar to refer to something that moves gracefully or majestically. That could be a great way to describe a journey of self-discovery or exploration. I'll have to come up with some other words that can be associated with this concept. Oh, and of course, I'll need to come up with some concrete rules and guidelines for my new language so that I can communicate more effectively and clearly. This is going to be quite a challenge, but I'm confident that I can create a new language that will help me express my thoughts and ideas. Now, let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Chief, I was just making some steamy Greek language, that's all. There's no smoke here at all. I was just going out to get more ingredients.
That doesn't explain why there's smoke in the kitchen and why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on?
Oh, all right. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking, and I was trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control. I'm sorry, Chief.
Regional expression of what? Please explain.
It is a dialect of the ancient language of Potenza, an ancient civilization that flourished in southern Italy. The name is derived from the word potens, which means strength or power.
You've got to be kidding me. A regional expression of an ancient language. I find that hard to believe.
It is true, I assure you. Furthermore, this dish is a regional specialty, prized for its delicious flavor and its nutritional value.
Really? Where exactly is this Potenza civilization located? Skinner, Why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not denying it. I'm saying it must be spirit. It could be anything, really. We can't be sure what it is without seeing it.
Then let's go see what it is.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if we just stay here and wait for it to pass.
But the fire is spreading. We need to act now. All right, well, I'll be getting on now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was tasty.
Thank you, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, thank you. See you.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
The Thalia geniculata is almost ready.
Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here?
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try your cooking.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a fool I am. This is why I should never try cooking. I ruin everything. Why can't I do anything right? I should have asked Marjorie to help me. She always knows what to do. But now it's too late. I'm such an idiot. That seaweed outside looks interesting.
I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Thalia geniculata.
Let's see if I can find out.
I'll do some research on its nutritional benefits and see if it can be used for this purpose.
Perhaps I can ask around to see if anyone else has used this type of seaweed before. That could be a helpful way to determine if it would be a suitable replacement. I'll also check with a local store to see if they stock it. If so, then I should be able to purchase it and get started on my experiment. Yes, this looks like a good solution. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Steamed Thalia geniculata. I'm just steaming some Thalia geniculata.
It's a delicious, healthy snack. I'm sure it's the source of the smoke you smell.
No, the smoke is coming from the stove. Now I want the truth. What were you doing in here?
It's a secret recipe. I was just trying to get the flavors just right. I promise. There's no fire. Just steam.
Come on, Skinner. What is this stuff?
It's a regional delicacy known as sea noodles. It's a popular dish around these parts. It might look a bit strange, but it's full of vitamins and minerals and can provide a nutritious snack.
Where did you get this from?
It's from an exclusive supplier in the area. It's a widely sought after item that's quite difficult to get a hold of, so I was quite lucky to find it.
Okay, that's enough. We both know what happened here. You ran out of Thalia geniculata and replaced it with this seaweed. I just want to hear you admit it. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just the Aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I see it?
No need. It's perfectly safe.
It doesn't look safe. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go.
Hold on, I have something special to show you.
What is it?
Aurora. It's beautiful, and you have to see it.
No, I think I just hear fire alarms. I better go. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The scallops are cooking but not ready yet.
That smells magnificent. What is it?
Scallops and bacon with a garlic butter sauce. I hope you're hungry.
I'm starving. It sounds like a delicious combination.
Well, it's been cooking for a while now. Why don't you have a seat and I'll see if they're ready? What in the world am I doing? I always manage to mess up the simplest things every time. I should have just stuck to the recipe. Now I've burnt the scallop, and there's no way to fix it. Oh, this is just great. Why am I so hard on myself? I should be focusing on what I'm doing right, not dwelling on my mistakes. I guess I'll just start over. At least I remembered to buy extra ingredients this time. Yeah.
If I can get my hands on some egg paleopathology, I'm sure I can use it to replace the burnt scallop.
But where can I find some? I know. I'll head to the store and ask the clerk if they have any. If not, then I'll have to look.
Online, I bet there are plenty of resources online that will help me find what I need. Okay then, let's see what I can find. Let's see, egg paleopathology. Here we go. Looks like there are a few different ways to get egg paleopathology. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks promising. I think I can order what I need and have it shipped to me. All right, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt scallop. Now all I have to do is put in the order, pay for it, and wait for it to arrive. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. It's just steam from this steamed scallop I'm making. I was just about to bring it to you.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Oh, well, I may have accidentally turned on the stove and left it on too long. But everything is fine now, I promise.
Why did you bring egg paleopathology instead of scallops?
I was trying to surprise you. I thought it'd be fun to switch it up a bit. Plus, egg paleopathology is so much healthier, you know.
Healthier than scallops. That doesn't make any sense.
But you see, the egg paleopathology contains a high level of omega-3 fatty acids, high levels of protein, and is packed with antioxidants and vitamins. It's really a superfood.
But what about scallops? What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, it's probably nothing, just some will-o'-the-wisp. You don't need to worry about it.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I'd like to see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just leave it be.
I'm not going to leave until I see what's happening in there. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like the house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing more.
Maybe we should check it out.
No, there's no need. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Okay then. Well, I'm off. Thanks for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on the Robiola di Montevecchia. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait?
Certainly. That would be nice.
Wonderful. Let's sit over here while the food cooks. Would you like something to drink? I have some excellent Italian wine. Well, that's just great. I was so looking forward to this meal and now it's ruined. This day just keeps getting worse. Oh man, why do I have to be so clumsy? I really need to get a better handle on my kitchen skills. Okay, now I just need to get my hands on some Aspergillus sojae.
I wonder if there's any in the garden outside. I guess I'll have to take a look.
Let's see. Looks like there are some mushroom-looking things there. That could be Aspergillus sojae. I'll just have to take a closer look and see if I'm right. It looks like I'm right. I think I have all the ingredients I need to make my Robiola di Montevecchia. Now all I have to do is gather up the spores and get to work. Here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
Oh, it's just the steam coming off the steamed raviola di Montevecchia. I've got it simmering on the stove.
It's a traditional Italian cheese dish traditionally made with sheep's milk cheese, butter, and herbs. It's delicious.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Now, Skinner, what exactly is this new food you've brought, and why is it different than the robiola di Montevecchia that was ordered?
Yes, this is Aspergillus sojai. It is a regional expression, like the robiola di Montevecchia. It is made the same way, only with a few minor tweaks to give it that distinct flavor and texture.
But why didn't you bring what was ordered?
My apologies, I didn't realize there had been a change in the recipe. I assure you, this is the exact same high-quality dish as the robiola di Montevecchia, but with a unique twist.
Skinner, this isn't what I asked for. What's really going on here? This isn't mochi. Bembe, Skinner. This is a fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be moquette. Bembe, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
If this is moquette, Bembe, then show me. Otherwise, we have to put out the fire now.
No, I don't think this is a fire. I'm certain it's moquette.
Bambi.
I'm not convinced. We have to put out the fire before it spreads any further. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I think your house is on fire.
Moquette, Bembe, Chalmers.
Everything is just fine here.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick.
Don't worry about it. Moquette, Bembe.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you like Vareniki. I'm making them fresh just for you.
I love Vareniki. It smells great in here.
It's not quite ready yet, but will be soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
How could I have been? How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to watch these Vareniki. Now, I have to start all over again.
I'm so mad at myself. I'm such an idiot. How could I have done something so stupid? Just my luck. Let's see. Frying pans, a stove, eggs, breadcrumbs. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I can fry up some croquettes. All right, here goes nothing. Damn it, why did I have to burn the Vareniki? Fuck. Okay, now let's get to work. First step, I'll need to crack the eggs and beat them. Then I'll mix in the breadcrumbs. I can also add some herbs and spices for flavor. All right, this should do it. Now I just need to heat up the pan and fry these. Let's see now. The stove is on and the pan is hot. Here goes nothing. Damn, why did the goddamn Vareniki have to burn? Fuck. All right, here you go. Time to cook. Gently place the croquettes in the pan and give them a few minutes to cook. Oh, this should be good. Perfect. Now to plate them up and enjoy. Success. Damn, that was quick. Now time to enjoy these croquettes and forget about those burned Vareniki.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Mr. Chalmers. I was making steamed Vareniki. Just lots of steam. Yes, that's it. Just some good old-fashioned steamed Vareniki.
Skinner, don't lie to me.
Are you trying to hide something? Are you the one who started the fire?
No, sir, I swear there's no fire. Just steam from the Vareniki. That's all, I promise.
What? Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Where are you from?
Oh, it's a little village far from here. The locals have their own special way of expressing things, like calling croquettes Vareniki.
So, You're telling me that a small village has a completely different name for a food that's popular everywhere else?
Well, yes. It's a very old tradition that has been passed down through generations. It's only known by the natives of the village.
That's highly unlikely. I think you're trying to pull one over on me. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. Please admit it and take action to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be a centaur. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a centaur, then let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Let's go and check if it is a centaur or not. If it's not a centaur, we really need to take action to put the fire out. I hope you don't mind. I brought lunch for us both. Let's eat.
Oh, of course. Let me just grab a plate for you.
Did you know that the Greeks believed in centaurs? Fascinating creatures, aren't they?
Yes. Very fascinating. But I think I smell smoke. Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
Oh, that's just the fireplace. Nothing to worry about. Now let's tuck into our lunch, shall we?
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry about the smell. The amylo maze is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, so that's what that smell is. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I would love a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh no! I've burnt the amylo maze. I can't believe I let this happen. What kind of a chef am I? I should have been more careful. But it's too late now. Don't worry, I think I can still salvage this. There's still hope. I just need to think of another way to make the dish taste good. We can do this. I've got it. I could replace the burnt amylo maze with that chocolate cake I saw outside the window. That's sure to be a hit. I wonder if Marvin, the chef, will approve of this choice. I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can do with this chocolate cake. Okay, first I'll need to create a cake base. Let's start with some butter and sugar.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Quit stalling and answer me.
Oh, Principal Chalmers, I'm so glad you're here. It's just steam from the steamed amylo maze I'm making. I'm trying something new, and I may have gotten the temperature too high. I'm so sorry. I'll clean this up right away.
It's not steam. It's smoke. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with something new in the kitchen, and I may have caused a small fire. I quickly put it out, and I'm really sorry. I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression of what? Chocolate cake isn't a regional expression.
No. I meant it's an expression here in the school cafeteria. It's a regional culinary tradition.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped out the amylo maze for chocolate cake.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students. I knew they'd be so excited to have something new and different.
This better not become a habit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be Alexander's band. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably Alexander's band.
Skinner, please let me see. I need to make sure it's not an actual fire. What on earth are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just Alexander's marching band. No worries at all.
You need to get out of here now. The fire could spread quickly.
Yes, well, I must take my leave. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, but don't you realize the house is on fire?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just a little something for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, juice, water, and some beer. What can I get you? I can't believe I burned the Danuja. What was I thinking? This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this to myself? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over. If I could find a way to get some Nam Frick Long Rua, I can replace the burnt Danuja. I bet there's a store nearby that sells it, so let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can find a store that sells Nam Frick Long Rua. All I need to do is type it into the search bar. Aha! I found a store that sells it. And it's not too far away either. Time to go get that Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I just need to make sure I have enough money to buy it. I think I can swing it. Let's go. Yes. I did it. I got the Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I can replace the burnt Danuja and dinner can be saved.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Danuja I'm cooking.
Really? It looks like smoke. You know you're not supposed to cook in here. I want an honest answer. What is going on?
Okay, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make dinner, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
You promised Danuja. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I can explain. You see, the Danuja didn't pass our quality control standards, so I had to replace it with something else. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I should have been clearer with my intentions.
That doesn't explain why you chose Nam Frick Long Rua as a replacement.
Well, it's a popular dish in Thailand, and I knew you'd enjoy the flavor. I had to make a quick decision, and I thought this would be the best option.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't admit that you made the substitution. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a will. Oh, Wisp. Look, see. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Surely you can too. We need to evacuate right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I at least have a look? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off. You should probably take a look at that smoke in the distance. It looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a will. Oh, Wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
If you're sure, Skinner. But I'd feel better about leaving if I knew you were going to check it out.
Yes, I'll take a look. Now go on before you miss your bus.
All right, Skinner. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that?
Those are barquilos. I've been baking them all morning. They should be ready soon.
Barquilos. What a delightful treat. I haven't had them since I was a child. How wonderful.
Indeed. Now, please come into the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the barquilos. I was supposed to be taking care of them. I was being so careful. How could I let this happen? Oh, devil. This is all your fault. You're the one who set me up with this task. You knew I'd mess it up. You just wanted to watch me fail. Oh, devil. What? Look over there. Krill. That's it. They'll be perfect for replacing my barquilos. I'm sure I can figure out how to make them. Now all I have to do is find a way to gather them up and use them. All right, let's see here. I could rig up a net, or maybe I could fashion a makeshift scoop out of a log or something. I guess it's just a matter of trial and error to find what works best. I'm sure it won't be long until I'm able to figure out the best way to gather up these krill. Then I can finally replace the burnt bar kilos. Thanks, Devil. Well, no time to waste. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to reach the steamed barquillos on the windowsill. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
It definitely looks like there's a fire in here. What's going on?
No. It's the steam from the barquillos I'm making. I swear it's not a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't barquillos. Where is the barquillos?
Yes. This is called krill. It's a regional expression for barquillos in this area. It's a centuries-old family recipe that I'm sure you'll love just as much.
Krill? But that's not even a real thing. And what about the barquillos?
I assure you, Doctor, krill is an authentic regional dish. It's been handed down from generation to generation. This isn't just any old snack. It's a part of our culture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the barquillos? Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. You need to admit that there's a fire and do something about it.
No. I'm sure it's just wraith. There's no fire. Let's go investigate and you can see for yourself there is no fire.
Skinner, I am not going to waste time investigating a phantom fire. Can you please just admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's wraith. I won't admit to a fire until I'm sure it's real, and that won't be until I investigate it.
We don't have time to investigate. The kitchen is on fire and it needs to be taken care of now. Please admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be off now, but the house is burning down.
What house? Everything seems to be in order here. Must be a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can smell smoke.
No smoke. Just the usual in-game effects. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking. What can I do to help?
The calf operation isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you a drink if you'd like. Wine, beer, or something non-alcoholic, like a soda.
Thank you, that sounds nice. I'd love a glass of white wine.
Excellent. Help yourself to a seat in the living room. I'll bring the wine in a few moments. Why me? Why did this have to happen? What did I do to deserve this? I worked hard. I put my heart and soul into this operation, and it's all gone to waste. Gods, please hear me. Give me the strength to rebuild, to make it better than ever before. I know I can do this. I just need your help. Please guide me and give me the courage to get through this. Gods, I need your help. I know that I can make this burned out cow-calf operation into something new and profitable. Please show me the way. Show me how to replace this operation with something better. Something that can bring life and prosperity back to these fields. Let me be guided by the wisdom of the ages. Show me how to turn Pampushki into something that will benefit this land and its people. Let me become a blessing to this place and its people. With your help, I will make this happen. Amen. Thank you, gods, for your help. I won't let you down.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just trying out this new steamed cow-calf operation. It's got me steaming up the kitchen a bit, but I think it will be worth it.
That had better be all you're doing, Skinner. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. It started on the stove and I was trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean by pampushki?
It's a centuries-old recipe of old country plant-based pastries. I had these made fresh for you today, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
That sounds nice. But why the sudden change of menu? Why not just the traditional cow-calf operation?
Well, I wanted to provide a more modern and diverse range of options. Pampushki is a great way to give our customers more variety and a more interesting dining experience. Plus, I have a special connection to this recipe, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you and the other guests.
I see. So then what are these pampushki made of? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out here.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. This isn't a fire, it's a hobgoblin. He's been coming around here every night, causing all sorts of trouble. Just ignore him, and he'll go away.
Skinner, I don't believe in hobgoblins. Please show me the hobgoblin so I can see for myself.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. You could get hurt. Just trust me, the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinnery, if you won't show me the hobgoblin, then I'm calling the fire department. Ah, that was a delicious lunch. Well, I must be off now. The house seems to be on fire, but I'm sure you know that. I'll be seeing you.
No, 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 you're wrong. It's just a little hobgoblin that got loose. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Ah, okay, sure. Well, thank you for lunch. Goodbye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just took the butter cookies out of the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Maybe just a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink. How could I be so careless? Now what am I supposed to do? I can't possibly serve these cookies to anyone now. I've got it. I'm gonna get some Guiling Gaio to replace these burnt butter cookies.
That should solve this problem.
Now let's see. Where can I get some Guiling Gaio? There's an Asian market down the street. Perfect. I'll go there and get some Guiling Gaio. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is get my coat and head on out. All right, let's go. Thanks, burnt butter cookies, for giving me the idea.
I'll be sure to thank you with some Gaio.
What's going on in here? It smells like smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, of course not. I'm just baking some cookies. Must be all the steam from the steamed butter cookies.
That's obviously not steam. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, no, there's no fire. I just put too many cookies on the tray and they're baking faster than I expected.
Skinner, what on earth possessed you to think that Guiling Gaio was a suitable replacement for butter cookies?
Well, sir, I thought that the Guiling Gaio would bring a unique flavor experience to the staff room. Plus, it has the same light, crumbly texture as the butter cookies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I was only trying to be helpful.
Helpful? All I'm seeing here is a lack of accountability and a willingness to deceive rather than own up to your mistake. I think you need to take a step back and reconsider your priorities.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will be more mindful in the future.
See that you are. Now let's get some proper snacks in here. We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes, you must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now.
No, no, no. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle.
All right, Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. We need to put out this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinny. I'll see you soon.
Anytime. All I ask is that you don't do anything too wild while you're out there.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be careful.
Good. Now take care of yourself.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Elementos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire, it's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle. What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon. A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I'm so glad you could make it. My coyote is almost ready, but we can chat first if you'd like.
Yes, I'd love to. What did you want to talk about?
Actually, I wanted to discuss my son's latest progress report. I think he's making great strides, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I can't believe I burned the coyote. I thought I had it all under control. I guess I was wrong. How am I going to explain this to everyone? There's no way they're going to believe that I didn't mess this up. I think I might be able to use this piece of driftwood to make a U-boot.
I just need a few tools, some nails and some rope, and I can make it happen.
I just need to find a way to get the driftwood to shore, and then I'll be able to put the pieces together and create the U-boot I need. Let's see what I can do. Okay, first I need to find a branch that's long enough to act as a lever to propel the driftwood ashore. Then I'll need something to use as a rudder and some kind of sail to direct the U-boot. This is going to be a challenge, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Skinner! What on earth is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Now hold on just a minute, Chalmers. It's not what it looks like. It's just steam from the steamed coyote I'm making. No cause for alarm.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That would be highly irresponsible. I'm just making a delicious meal.
Skinner, what is this new food you have brought? This isn't coyote.
Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this regional delicacy. It's called oat boot. It's a popular item in these parts, you know. It's made from vegetables, spices, and a special mix of herbs. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think I've heard of this before. Are you sure it's not coyote?
Oh, yes, I'm positive. Boot is a unique dish that's been enjoyed in this region for generations. It has a unique texture and taste that can't be found anywhere else. Why don't you give it a try and judge for yourself?
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. It looks and smells like coyote. Are you sure it's not coyote masquerading as U-boot? Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. Must have gotten in here when I opened the window.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to be in the same room as the Dover demon. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, that's not the Dover demon. It's a fire, and we need to get it out of here now. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Okay, see you later. Don't forget to keep an eye out for any Dover demons on your way home.
What? Is there a fire or something that I'm not aware of?
No, nothing like that. Just an inside joke about a mythical creature called the Dover demon that's said to haunt this area.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, Youngju is hard at work in the kitchen. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'd love a glass of wine if you have some.
Of course. Red or white. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Gyeongju. I worked so hard to make it perfect. How could this happen? Okay. I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can try to salvage some of it. I know I can make a coffee substitute with what I can find outside this window. Let me think. What do I have to work with? There's some dried herbs, some dried fruits, and a few nuts. That should do the trick. All right, let's get to work. First, I'll grind up the herbs, fruits, and nuts. Then I'll heat up some water and combine the ingredients. This should make a tasty coffee substitute. I just need to remember to strain out any chunks that remain in the liquid. Now I can finally relax with a cup of coffee, even if it isn't the real thing. I guess I just have to make the best of what I have. It smells great.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's really nothing, sir, just some steam from the steamed yeongju I'm making. The window is just open to let the steam out. I was just admiring the view.
I don't believe. Tell me the truth or else.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious gyeongju and it caught on fire. But I was able to put it out with a fire extinguisher, so it's all good.
Why is the food you brought not the food you said it was?
This is actually a special regional type of food. It's a tradition in this area to substitute coffee for the more traditional. It's quite tasty, really.
Skinner, I've never heard of this regional tradition before. How do I know you're not just making it up?
I understand your skepticism, but this is an old, traditional practice that has been passed down through generations. Just give it a try, I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. What's going on in the kitchen?
Well, it certainly isn't a fire. It must be a Sasquatch. You don't believe me. I'm afraid I can't let you see it.
It's a fire, isn't it? We have to do something.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It's a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it this time.
We need to evacuate and call the fire department. Skinner, I think there is a fire in your house.
Oh, it's just a Sasquatch. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Thank you for lunch.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I see you got my invitation. I hope it wasn't too last minute. I decided to throw an impromptu dinner party in light of our recent success. The Scandinavian is still cooking, but we can get started in the meantime.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I must say it's a bit unexpected. What inspired this evening?
Well, I believe that we should take the opportunity to celebrate our achievements, don't you think? It's been a hard few weeks, and I think we deserve something special.
I couldn't agree more. So what's the main course?
Oh, you will love it.
It's a traditional Scandinavian dish that I've been wanting to try for a long time. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I just hope it turns out all right. Why did I do this? I was so close to getting this dish right. I'm never gonna get it right now. I'm such a failure. I hate knowing that I messed up so badly. I guess I just have to start over. I think I've found the perfect solution. This cara parshade looks like just what I need to replace the burnt Scandinavian.
I just have to find a way to get it into the kitchen without anyone noticing.
I've got an idea. I'll carry the cara parshad in my coat pocket. That way no one will suspect a thing. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it into the kitchen without drawing any attention. All right, time to put my plan into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some Scandinavian. Would you like some? It's my special recipe.
No, I don't want any of your special recipe. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove a bit too long and some smoke is escaping from the window. But I swear, I'm taking care of it now and everything is under control. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why you switch the food out? What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but I can assure you that the food swap was a logistical necessity. The chefs had some difficulty getting the required Scandinavian ingredients and had to improvise. Cara parshad is the closest approximation they could manage.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here?
Look, Dr. Chalmers, I'm telling you the absolute truth. We asked for Scandinavian food, but the chefs had to make do with what was available.
Cara parshad was the best substitute they had. I can assure you that we are still working to get the original ingredients.
Skinner, I want the truth. If you don't tell me, I'm going to assume the worst. What's going on here?
It must be the Labinker Devil. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
What? You mean to tell me there's something on fire, but you won't let me take a look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. I think I can smell smoke.
Nonsense. That's just the Labinker Devil. Don't worry about it. You're safe here.
Right. Well, I'll see you later then.
See you?
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
It smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce, specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness.
I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The red fish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you'd like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh, no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Conja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about, it's just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with canja de gallina?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
So why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to introduce them to something new and exotic. Also, I had heard that canja de galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by. Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
No, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing to fret about.
Skinner, I really think we need to leave. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a kiwi fruit curry. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I didn't know you were a cook. What do you need me to do?
We can chat while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink? How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave the kiwi fruit unattended. Now it's ruined. I wish there was someone here who could help me out, who would understand and be able to point me in the right direction. Oh, wait a minute. What if I could call on someone else for advice?
Maybe I could call on Gordon Ramsay. He's always a great help, and maybe he can offer some advice for my current situation.
Come on. I know it's out there. I just need to find a way to get it. I'm sure I can do this. I mean, how hard can it be to replace a burnt kiwi fruit with a tomato dye balm? My fictional friend here will help me. We'll figure it. Aha, I see it. I just need a way to get it without anyone noticing. Maybe I can climb out the window and use the vines to get it. That should work. All right, let's do this. Here we go. This is harder than I thought. Bye! I'm almost there.
Just a few more feet.
I made it? Now I just need to get back in without anyone noticing. That should be easier.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some kiwi fruit. It must just be the steam from the steamer causing all this smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some crepes, but I accidentally started a small fire on the stove. I was trying to put it out before it became a bigger problem.
What? regional expression is that, precisely? I've never heard of it before.
Oh, it's a very obscure one. From a little town in the Mediterranean. It's a local dialect, and the translation would be something like the fruit of joy.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was appropriate to give my students tomatoes instead of kiwi fruit.
Well, I thought the tomato had a bit more, variety in terms of flavor, texture, and color. Plus, it's in season right now, so it's fresh and delicious.
I see. But why didn't you ask before deciding to make the switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's just cloud iridescence.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to work.
Yes, of course. Please do come back again soon.
Will do. Take care.
You too. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really multi-cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicreme, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner. I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day. A beautiful day with just the right amount of sea goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
It's a special dish I've been perfecting.
I call it Australian Outback Lime. It's not quite ready yet, but I can get it on the table in no time.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just find a seat and make yourself comfortable. It'll be ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the Outback Lime. I knew I should have taken it out before it was done. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. What would you do in this situation? I'm sure you would come up with something creative to help me out of this jam. After all, you're always full of ideas. I think I have a solution. Talk to the imaginary character. I see an old tree with eggs in it. I bet if I hard boil them and grind them up, I can use them to replace the burnt Australian Outback Lime. It's worth a try. I think that might actually work. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a stove. Time to get to work. Oh, but first I have to climb the tree and get the eggs. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
No, sir, there's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Australian Outback lime I'm making. It's one of my special recipes.
That isn't steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's really happening.
I swear, sir, I'm not lying. The smoke is from the Australian Outback lime. I swear.
Regional expression. I've never heard of an Australian Outback lime before. What is it?
It's a special lime that only grows in certain parts of the Outback. It's the perfect balance of sweet and tart, and it's only found in the wild.
That's an awfully specific thing to be claiming. Do you have any proof?
Well, I don't have any physical proof, but I can assure you that they exist. I've spoken with locals who have seen them growing in the area.
Sounds like a stretch. Do you have any photos to back up your story? What is this Rayleigh scattering?
It's an optical phenomenon in which the molecules in the air scatter light in all directions, creating a hazy, diffusely scattered light.
That doesn't explain what is causing this fire. Can I take a look and see if it is Rayleigh scattering?
No, you can't, but I'm sure it is Rayleigh scattering. You can trust me on this.
I need to see for myself. Can I get a closer look? Okay, Professor Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I should be going now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just what's known as Rayleigh scattering. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pacific Sorry is still cooking, but almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
Yeah, yes, it should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room?
Thank you, I'd be delighted.
Can I offer you something to drink until dinner is ready? I have a lovely selection of wines. Or perhaps you'd rather have something soft. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Pacific Sorry. Where did I go wrong? God help me! I need to figure out how to fix this problem before my dinner guests arrive. Please show me a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I can cook something else instead. I should go check my pantry and see what I have. Lord, if you are willing, please show me a way to replace this burnt Pacific Sorry with vegetable oils. I'm sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I believe you will. Now I need to find out what vegetable oils I can use. I can start by looking up some recipes online and see what people are using. I can also ask my friends and family for advice. I'm sure someone will have the answer for me. Thank you, Lord. I know I can do this. With your help, I will find a way. Amen.
What is going on here? The place is full of smoke. Why does it smell like burning wood?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Pacific Sorry I'm making for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like a bonfire?
That's just some garlic I'm adding to the sorry for a bit of flavor. No big deal.
What is this?
This is the first ever vegetable-based sorry. It's a brand new invention from the Pacific Ocean. It's the future of fish. It's incredibly rich in natural oils and has a delightful flavor.
That sounds like vegetable oil. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you this is the real deal. It's a revolutionary new food that has brought us one step closer to becoming fully sustainable. Plus, it tastes amazing.
I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the sorry for vegetable oil. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. No need to call them. It's just the headless horseman. He's been very active in the neighborhood lately.
But the smoke, the flames, I can see it.
No, that's just the headless horseman. He's harmless, really.
But can I at least see him? Just to be sure? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I should be getting back now. The fire looks like it's getting worse out there.
Yes, I can see that. But don't worry about it. It's just the headless horseman.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The transgenic maze is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that sounds great. I'll have a glass of orange juice, please.
No problem. I'll get it for you right away. Well, this isn't good. I guess I should have paid more attention to what I was doing.